여보세요. Welcome. Wait, oh, it's because this light isn't on. I was like, why do I look a bit sus? Okay. Hopefully, I look a bit better with 2 lights on. And I got myself lunch. It's a steak salad. They labeled it with English. God bless. 欢迎大家，欢迎大家。Welcome in, welcome in. Good evening, good afternoon, good morning. 早上好，晚上好，中午好，欢迎欢迎。Why is chat disabled for this stream? Hold up. Let me just quickly fix this for whatever is happening on YouTube. 잠깐만요. Ah, okay. Ah, I see. Okay. I got it. Alright, everyone say hi to the streamer. 跟主播打声招呼，欢迎大家。Hello. I got myself coffee, which was the coffee we got yesterday, and it's so flipping good. 昨天的咖啡巨好喝。And then the steak salad that I showed you guys earlier. Bro, there was a ghost orb? Dude, are you serious? I was playing Faz the other day. Fuck, bro, they changed so many maps. It's actually kind of scary. The diner. Hi, Jamada, welcome. Say hi to the streamer. Hi, Cosney. 欢迎杨球. Hi, Jamada again. Hi, LaFat Kid. Hi, Eels. Hi, Feeder. Hi, Tom. Welcome in YouTube. Welcome in Twitch chat. We are about to watch the MSI 2026 knockout stage. It's going to be day number 1. Enjoy this series. My ass is going to bed. Just because your ass is going to bed doesn't mean your ass is closing your eyes. I know what you're saying. Also, there's no way you don't watch G2 vs TES, bro. Go take your unk nap now and wake up later. Take a 3-hour nap, on God. 안녕하세요, welcome. Good afternoon, everyone. It is currently 12 soon. 12 soon? You pronounce it as TES? Nah. It's because some English classes pronounce it as TES, but my preferred version is Top eSports. 兄弟们，今天是正赛的第1天，欢迎大家。Alright. I'm gonna switch over to the main stream soon, but you guys need to look at my lunch. 我换镜头前给你们看一下我今天的中午饭。I'm gonna eat this before the stream starts. It's a steak salad. I don't know why that made that sound. I'm gonna try and eat healthy. I got 2 salads for today. 今天一共订了2次沙拉，2杯咖啡，2 salads, 2 coffees. I think we will be very healthy going forward. And to all the people that was watching stream yesterday, I didn't go to the gym. I ended up watching Hereditary, which is like the horror movie. I was too tired to go to the gym. Yeah, I know. 昨天也没有去健身房，太懒了，靠了。老妹，你瘦了吗？没有吧？感觉最近胖了耶，有可能是水肿。I don't feel like I got skinnier. I feel like I was just like really bloated. Bon appetit! 粉丝先吃。Camera eats first. Would you guys like a steak? A piece of protein? Protein. Hi, Kitty. I'm at the stadium today. G2 in. Whoa! If you're in the Discord, can you please send us photos of the stage and the whole game and the match? Oh, thank you for telling me. That's so exciting. G2 fighting. Alright, let's switch over to the actual stream. Okay, Let me know if this works. Let me know if audio is working. Let me know if the stream is working.音响 OK 吗？画面 OK 吗？ Alright, Chattermans. Today we're gonna have two best of 5 series, Honolulu versus Secret Wales, and then Top Esports versus G2. We have Hydrogen Bomb versus Ant for series number 1. 第一场的 Secret Wales 也太惨了吧，兄弟们。Hi Mark, welcome. Welcome in everyone. Nice look today. I have a confession to make. Every day I have a fringe for my hair. It's because I'm too lazy to do my hair, so I just clip this shit on and hide my 5 head. 主播今天戴假发的原因是因为我太懒做发型了。Actually too lazy to do my hair. Your tweet is clickbait. It's not knockout stage yet. Wait, really? I thought this is knockout stage. You're trolling. Nah, this is knockout, by the way. This is high key knockout, no?
Oh my god. And it's been better than European for years.
Nah, I'm getting gaslit. I'm 100% sure it's knockout stage. Because, nope, there's still winner and losers bracket. Oh my god, you're telling me. I thought it was knockout stage. I was calling it main stage for like the last 2 weeks. And I know it's not called main stage. So, and then I looked on socials and it's called the knockout stage. Are you serious? 진짜? What is it actually? What is the stage called? It's not. It's the upper bracket. But like, what stage is this called? It's not the bracket. What stage is this called? Hi, Fimi. Hi, Archer. Welcome in, everyone. Wait, can we get a quick time check as well? It's back to 12 PM starts again. It's not main stage. I don't know anymore. I don't know anymore. I'm so tilted. Hi David, welcome in everyone. 10:48 PM.
Oh, this is the wrong one. We changed it.
Wait, is Raz dying from kimchi? Raz? We're drinking milk from kimchi? I saw you at the CDG airport. Bro, that's like the second person that has said that within a month. I haven't been in the CDG airport since like January. What are we saying? Alright, I need to actually start eating before the game starts because I'm gonna. What the fuck is this? What is this? 这是什么东西? It's like fat and oily and round. It's an apricot.
I gotta say, to your first take though, I agree. Like, come on, people were acting like he insulted his whole family or anything like that. That was a normal take. What are we becoming? What are we becoming?
It's an apricot. 是水果哎。 That's so sweet though. 哇，好甜，超甜。
I love it. I mean, it has maybe
eating apricot and steak is probably not very good together.
Between those guys, Doran is a guy that's known for his team fighting. It's not about the lane. Let Ben talk his trash and let Doran talk his trash. If they beat their butts, that's the
first time chatter says, "Hi Pitchy, you are beautiful. How are you subbed and you're first time chatter?"
Good luck reading the prompter.
진짜?
But it's not that hot now.
What?
No, I'm kind of just patting myself on the back. It's not that hot. It is G2 will shape.
It actually is called knockouts. I knew it, bro. I knew it. I'm getting gaslit by Twitch chat. It is the knockout stage.
Okay.
正赛的名字就是 knockout 好吗
I do agree that G2 has actually shaped the meta many times before. You know, Caps bring it out as an Nvidia.
4:50 AM. The World Cup has cooked my schedule. Oh Jesus. If you're watching both the World Cup and League of Legends at the same time, are you even getting any sleep? 同时看世界杯跟英雄联盟 MSI 的比赛的粉丝们好像24小时不睡觉吧
I'll give you pretty spicy because some people are going to disagree. They're going to be like, Faker would never.
Yeah, they're going to be like,
they've had interviews saying that they watch Caps.
I think cherry tomatoes are my favorite.
There you go.
Cool. That wasn't that
They're
spicy
fruit.
actually. I will admit something.
It's building.
Yeah, I scratched.
But I
some
really
of
like
the
cherry
red top.
tomatoes.
Oh, that's cheating. See, mine had a lot of the
Yeah,
chili on top.
Yeah.
It's building on me.
Don't eat that bread. I actually.
I'll probably watch game one and
Anyways,
sleep.
hot
Honestly,
takes.
your game one is like saying, I'm gonna watch one game, which is probably gonna take 30 to 40 minutes. But what if they're all 15-minute games? You might as well watch the whole series between Hanolife and Secret Wales. Alright, Chinaman. Will Secret Wales bring Hanolife over 28 minutes in a game?
Anyways, let's
Yes or
continue
no?
and, I wanna keep eating this.
今天的 Secret Wales 对阵
Let's
韩
talk
华
about the teams that we have on the docket for our first match, Team Secret Wales
全部的
versus
BO5
HLE.
里面的小分能不能超于28分钟 Will they go over 28 minutes? Can they last that long?
Are they CFO-esque? What are we thinking?
Oh, hell no. I mean, like, even BA, when he saw the draw, was like, why are we facing the hardest teams again and again? It keeps happening. But I do think that, once again, when you saw Pawn, like, the entire team, first team All-Pro, Histo in particular, won, like, not only first team All-Pro, split MVP, he won finals MVP. He was like, he is just literally performing incredibly well, but the competition is the question here.
还行吧，感觉还行。这个牛有点老了。I think the steak is a bit overcooked. 但是很健康，很绿。Unless Hanolife is very chill， 多吃点嘛，多吃就能结婚了。嗯？什么意思？什么意思？ Why did Raz blow his nose on bread on live broadcast? Because he can. Sometimes you just don't have tissues, you know? Sometimes worst comes to worst, you just use anything.
The level of international mid laners is insane. It's a big reason why G2 has always been able to compete because they have caps.
Yeah, I mean, even taking a look at it, you're completely correct in the fact that in domestic play as well,
hold
he's
on.
performing well in lane. But the main point towards D-Ray and what makes him special is that he is a playmaker. And a lot of their success, like even looking at the stat talking about the goal split, yes, it's a little bit fourth
I do hope
the regions here and the teams here. But in terms of
because I am an LCP representative and I've watched Secret Wales the entire year so far alongside DCG, I hope that D-Ray himself does not choke this tournament. D-Ray choked hella hard during first hand. He was playing like genuinely one of the worst on the team, but he is usually the best on the team. 说认真的啊 ，Secret Wales 的中单 D-Ray 这个选手，他要是心态很稳定的话，能操作，感觉有希望的。但是他上次在先锋赛的状态特别差，可能是太紧张了还是什么东西，反正就很差。D-Ray is definitely their best player. So if you guys want someone to look at on Secret Wales, it's gonna be D-Ray. And I know everyone and their grandma knows Hanolife in the chat, so I'm not gonna do too much explaining. I am excited to see how Hanolife look on the international stage, in a home crowd context. What is choke in Chinese? Choking in Chinese?
충격적인 성적표를 받아서 슬펐는데 이번에 정규 시즌 1위도 달성하고 MSI 1시드로 오게 돼서 매우 순조롭게.
I know you're saying choking in like a competitive esports context, right?
22년도 때도 한국에서 MSI를 했었는데
Choking is more like 心态不稳 or like it's like 心态 is like your mental is not stable kind of. That's how I would kind of translate it. But I don't think there's a direct translation between choking and Mandarin. So I would say that it's just having an unstable mental or having an inconsistent mental going into the game, because that's also what plays into the choking.
It's so funny because they took the players that are like, especially TES.
So you're saying all players that choke are mentally unstable?
And you're going through split one, and you're like, okay, guys, we brought Konami
Ooh, the player features look good. Wait a minute. Wow, 这选手特写拍得很好看。I know Christina. She's the one that took the player features, but her photos are so good.
The G2 wiping out the LCK teams. We saw the LPL winning, and a lot of the LCK teams were saying, okay, we need to go back to the drawing board. We're not playing League the right way. We need to be faster. We need to be more aggressive. Konami brought that in Split 1, and it just looked like they weren't on the same page with his team. Coming into Split 2, they
Choking
are
equals
one
la
mind.
la.
They're going to fight, they're going to move fast, they're going to be aggressive, and I feel like now seeing Konami
也
backed
不
up by
至于
his teammates on the
吧
same page, he is
不至于吧，拉了就是很恶心的操作啊。Yeah, choking does not mean taking a shit or doing something that is shit inducing, because you could play bad and still be like shit inducing.
And I think that they've been able to find that balance as well.
It's true.
Do Chinese people say something like I'm doing a top esports in regards to choking? Big respect to top esports. No. So there's this thing called 陀螺. 陀螺 in Chinese. 陀螺 toy. So there's this traditional Chinese toy for kids that looks like a spinning object. It looks like a spinning object, and pretty much whoever hits it will just keep spinning. And top esports is directly referred to a 陀螺。听见你说，外站看到过，路边一坨。
Histo really is the star to me of their team, and he has got to get going early. He's got to be able to create some sort of action, some sort of advantage over Kanavi. It feels like
karaoke
really
sesh.
Have a chance.
Yeah,
Bro, I think I need to at least do one karaoke sesh before I leave Korea. Going to Korea and not doing karaoke is disrespectful.
What they learned from first stand was pretty much that. Like, they do want to play a lot more together, and they do need to actually strengthen the
Wait,
phase. If I look from the side,
Hitsu kind of mugging Kanavi in the KDA low-key.
A lot of my takeaways
5.1 to 3.5?
Ball lanes are incredibly strong. And we saw it a little bit throughout T1's play, but we're going to be seeing
Why do they call Nico weak-legged shrimp or something? 软脚虾. It's because when... Oh, I like the Hanolife jacket this time. They look very sporty. Are they wearing just a t-shirt inside? It's because when players do really well internationally or in their... when players do really well in their respective regionals and then they qualify to the international and they shit the bed, underperforming pretty much, they get compared to a soft-legged shrimp because they're soft-legged. TT, thank you so much for the tier 1. Just a reminder that before we go into game, we will be running ads between games, but if you like to avoid ads, of course you can use your tier 1 or Twitch Prime, and also if you gift subs, you'll also grab the MSI badge in the Twitch chat.
I do think it's going to be another discipline test because Histo is
今天将欢迎来 LCP 赛区最黑暗的一天0-9吗？哦不，有没有可能有0-12的一天 ？Oh no! Is there a world that LCP goes 0-12 at internationals this year, including first stand track record as well?
Because he's walking to the bot side of the map.
And this is where I also want to see how good is the prep from Secret Whales, because when I think about TL. They lost all their games to T1, but they were competitive in those games, I think, largely because they came with unexpected picks.
被薅到了，哦天哪！ This is way too sweet.
We saw all these different picks. Their preparation, I think, was
it's like
excellent.
80% sauce
you have to have
and like 2% veggies.
Against a top-level team like this.
It's true. MSI is such a great tournament in that way because teams usually do have a little bit more time to come up with everything. Team Secret Whales could also.
Alright, I'm gonna eat between games.
I'll
put this behind me.
But still, it's going to be a very
game starting.
for Team Secret Whales and for HLE.
来吧，正赛的第一场开始喽。
MSI 2026. Let's kick off the bracket stage.
LCP and NA are both going to be 0 wins. In the main stage or knockout stage, you mean? Because technically Team Liquid got that 3-0 against DCG and KC. So they're not really 0 wins. But if you're talking about knockout stage, that might have... Oh, teaser! Oh my god, Caster Jun.
누군가 정상에 오르기 위해서는 누군가는
인대전.
작년에 5세트 끝에 젠지에게 무너졌었는데 그 패배는
Oh, this is referencing to 2025 MSI finals.
그 후로 많은 배움이 있었고 변화도 있었습니다.
Why is it so scary? 好吓人啊，我靠。
저희의 목표는 단 하나입니다. 한국에서의
They're like mirror shatters? Bro, it's like that one scene from Ice Age.
가져가려고 왔습니다.
Ooh, wait, that's so cool. 有点帅啊. Wait a minute. Oh, kind of epic. Okay, TikTok transitions.
2026년
斌
퍼스트 스탠드의
斌哥是你吗斌
BLG와 LPL이었습니다.
因为我们这次创造了队史，拿到了第1个国际赛冠军，
这是杨洋吗
更多的动力去拿到更多的胜利。
Dude, Ben looks so crazy K-popified right now.
Our last international tournament showcased a lot of hope for our region.
Okay. Ever since G2 got their ugly Adidas shoes, they've been winning against LCK. Hold up. I think it's the shoe buff.
And this the one we'll take it.
Đây là kỳ MSI lần đầu tiên em được tham gia nên là em thấy rất là vui. Khu vực của em là chuyên gia gạt dò những đội lớn và tụi em có thể làm được điều đó.
언더독 역시 절대 무시할 수 없습니다.
We didn't come out this way for nothing.
We're not gonna miss our shot. We will make our friends proud.
Okay. Wait, how long is the flight from Korea to
And by chance,
Brazil? I think it's like 30 hours or something. Actually, maybe in those 30 hours, like...
What's your win rate at MSI?
Nah, it's really long though.
Never lost? Never lost. But have you ever been to MSI? First time.
That's so funny. What the fuck?
去年世界赛
Jungkook's
结
first time?
束也一直在思考后面的规
哥
划，
哥，
然后当时身体也出了一些状况，所以
爹
就选择
爹
在休息。跌倒了就再站起来，
欢迎
这就是
Marcia
晋级。
回归赛场的感觉怎么样？感觉都回来了，你呢？我觉得我们的过程很有意思啊。
그리고 기억하십시오. MSI는
What was that dialogue?
LPL의 대회였습니다.
Alright, Chadamans. Oh my god, we have G2 Top Esports later tonight. I'm fucking jittery. I'm jittery. 今天晚上是滔博对阵 G2 的 BO5哎，主播怕怕，主播哭哭。
긴 말은
Oh
필요 없을 것 같습니다.
my god,
Good luck.
he looks like Thanos in that shot. Guma vs Faker narrative 진짜?
시간입니다.
아. Hey.
Call your shot.
Call your shot. Call your shot. That's a very up for interpretation. Oh, is that Pookie? Hold up. Hold up. Up for interpretation motto. Who are you gonna support, bro? Obviously G2, hello?
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to
Ladies
MSI
and gentlemen.
2026. The
Babes and bros, we're back.
And it's time
How
for the
many
teams
jersey is
to
literally
now
just
take
a
to the main
t-shirt?
stage in their search for glory and victory here in League of Legends International
Alright,
Competition.
Chattermans.
My name is Captain Flowers.
Hanalife
Joined
3-0
by
every
Daka
game,
here for
under
this
30
first
minutes, go.
best of 5 in
So
main
Masha.
stage competition between Hanwha Life Esports and Team Secret Whale.
And I'm so excited
Team
to get into
Secret
the main stage today.
Whales.
The teams look prepped, they look
That
ready,
means that the
and I'm
first
hoping
series is
that
going
we
to be
finally
so
get something
fast.
to the 3-0
We get to
series.
watch Top
For the love of
Esports
God,
G2
give me
even
something for the
earlier,
3-0
and that
series.
makes me even more
Everything in
jittery.
play-ins was so decisive.
主播很紧张。
Everything in play-ins was a clean sweep. But now that we've made it to the main stage, I'm sure that everyone out there is hungry for some closer, bloodier competition.
Homie.
I'm so ready. I'm also curious to see
Homie 教练又回国际赛的舞台啦。
We've got a lot of like the Mages bot lane, the Camille
Homie's
support
back
was
on the
high priority,
internationals,
like,
y'all.
even the shift that we got from the regular season seems
He
to be
won
there. So now I'm curious if that
MSI
still stands coming into the main
2023
stage, or if
alongside
we start to
Kanavi
see
and
these
JDG.
teams bring their own flair to the competition.
And that's always what I want to see. When you come into international competition,
G2
generally
will
there's
save
going
us from
to
the
be at least
3-0s.
some
Well,
meta
there's a
shakeup.
very
And
high
even if there's
chance
not
that
a
this
direct
series
shakeup, thanks to changes
starting
to
of
the
the
game
day
itself,
and
you're
the
still going
tournament
into
for
a world
stage
where all
2
these
will be a
different regional
3-0,
metas
but
are colliding. And to me,
But
that's always so exciting to see
we'll
which
see, we'll
one's
see.
actually the best. What
Is
prevails,
that
or do all of them fall
Flowers?
to the wayside in the favor of something brand new?
Yeah,
Oh
I
my
do
God.
still expect to see a lot of
Annyeong
unusual picks on top lane for
Flowers.
guys like Pun. I know
hope
he loves
so.
his counter picks, and even like Bale
Alright,
is bringing
Pun,
in things
play
like
Volley
counter
Bear and
support
call it a
over the
day.
course of the
Fuck it.
regular season. So if there is a team that's
狗熊
willing to
哥
shake
能不能
that
玩把
up,
狗
I
熊
think
啊
it's Team Secret Whales here today.
Did he
I feel
dye
like
his
you're
hair?
gonna have to shake
Is that
things up.
Poon?
If
He
you
dyed
just
his
try to
hair?
play what you expect to be
Damn, fix that
standard
hair, girl.
Meta League of Legends, against Korea's #1 seed.
Kanavi and Guma will try their hardest to drag the series out.
Well,
Kanavi, nah bro, Kanavi stomps on like lower tier teams. Kanavi is literally so good at doing that. Kanavi 打这种局面就是小带啊。Okay, I don't want to be like too yappy for the start of the day because we're gonna have like back to back days.
Where Kanavi kind of dictates the pace of the whole game. It's a difficult task.
Life could play Yumi top and they'll still win 3-0. Okay, that's just not true. That's a bit too mean. By the way, Warhorse is the coach for Secret Wales. Kanavi gonna try and 1v3 them over blue buff? Yeah, and he's probably going to win the 1v3. Be for real. Chattermans! Game number 1, series number 1 of the knockout stage for MSI 26. Let's see if the meta change from plains to knockout. 看一下正赛跟小组赛的 BP 差距和版本区别是什么？Camille, Lee Sin, Poppy, Varus are the ones that you need to think about.
Yeah, still the majors
Gunnar,
be open.
Yushi versus Eddie.
Picks, but definitely the
yeah, Secret Wales might be the
well
team to just play
things like the Ziggs being
Kaisa game 1 or something.
Stages, and especially coming into
感觉右边这个队伍越南队应该第一把直接锁卡莎 like they're gonna play like Ezreal, Kaisa or something game 1. I swear to God.
Definitely a key engaged support player.
Cassier, Jarvan, Cryo. Oh, Hitzo is also like both junglers are pretty high prio and decent.
You remember some of the historic moments on things like the Rel getting the massive AoE.
Dude, the chat is not going fast enough for you to say that. 今天看国家比赛才紧张。我今天看这个比赛超级紧张，我们可以一起紧张，没事。Lee Sin B1 for Secret Wales， 直接抢盲僧。There's no Poppy. There is like Kalista or Nada.
He is 0-0-0. You should have picked a different champion.
Oh my god, Jace, guys, she-ball. She-ball 完了2个手长的。Ziggs, Jace. Oh Jesus, they want to play some
yeah, which is less than ideal for a Lee Sin when you want to try and play up close and personal.
Playing Ryze into Jace Ziggs feels very miserable, to be honest.
At least adding the Ryze could end up giving you some control over that mid jungle, but trying to add a little bit of poke for themselves, going back towards the Ezreal, not the end of the world, and also something that can try and play away from some of these Zig bombs in the bottom lane.
All right, so we've got that Ezreal locked in. What's going to go there alongside?
感觉瑞兹打2个手长的音乐好难受啊。I understand that Ryze has a lot of like side lane threat and also dives, which is okay. Well, technically he's not dive, but his ult is really good into long range.
Don't look at that one.
By any chance, did you change your pick'ems off stream? No, bro. Nah, we didn't. On God.
All right. Somewhere out there, freak is happening.
But yeah, I do think like Cassiopeia and the Anivia were the two answers, so they're going to go back towards the
they need like an engaged support to play with the miasma. Lee Sin's kind of homeless. 硬辅配蛇女这个 W 感觉盲僧就想爆炸了。
Yep, Zeka on the Cassiopeia, a player that for a long time was under scrutiny.
Not gonna lie, I like Paze way more than Guma Yushi. In game or personally?
It was during this meta that ended up being perfect for him with the Sylas and the Akali.
Oh my god, Secret Whale fans!
Really opened up that pool more recently, playing with
Gamba? I'll have to do Gamba, hold up. I don't think Sunny is with us today.
I like
so I'm gonna have to do it manually.
As well, since he often ends up weak-sided. You just sit there, you throw bombs, you clear the wave. It's just like, okay, I'm not engaging with you, you don't engage with me. Plays will happen somewhere else on the map.
Alright, Gamba.
Plays in those positions as well, where they've tried to dive him under the tower on this pick. So I'm excited to see what he can achieve. I was curious what the jungle pick was going to be for Kanavi, though. You can already see Team Secret Wales targeting him with that.
Yeah, I don't know where Sunny went.
In the early stages. And again, I think he wants something that can kind
what
of
are the engaged supports that pair well, or like roaming supports that pair well with Ezreal and Ziggs? Like what, Leona?
Yeah, and banning away
Leona
the
Rel?
trundle from your opponent. Anytime you have a jungle
难道真的要到女
champion like Lee Sin or a Xinjiao who has power budget invested in
could play
diving,
Nico if
Trundle
they
is going to
wanted
stack
to.
check them. It's just the way the
But
game works. So
I'm
getting
wondering
rid of
what
that, I always
Delight's gonna
respect it.
pair with
Bard
the
banned
Ziggs.
away. Interesting from HLE. This is a very popular pick for both supports.
Props like
so HLE's saying that's
Leonora.
fine. Delight doesn't need it here in this
Alistair
game.
question mark into Lee Sin is pretty nice. 牛头打盲僧感觉很爽。Skarner jungle. They're leading support for 5, but it could be Skarner support.
if it'll actually end up going into that
这个
support
蝎
role.
子是
We
摇
haven't
的
seen it
哟
from Delight, but Bear has actually been playing it in that support role. But yeah, just gonna be taking it.
All right.
And we'll have to wait and see exactly where that
Secret
one's
Wells, are you playing Nico
Skarner
bowling?
locked in. Is a flex
With
pick,
solo
like you
frontline
say, so we'll
Lee
see
Sin,
if they
that's
can get any
fucked.
value out of that. But
With the
over on
Warwick ban,
Secret
what do you
Wales
think
side,
of Jace?
I'm still going to need to see their support. I'm still going to need to see
你省得
the
很
other
难受
solo
啊
laners
不会真玩
here.
狗
They
熊
know
吧
they're dealing with Jace
Couldn't
and
play your volley
Cassiopeia,
bear.
obviously
Fuck it.
expecting the Rise
Fuck
to go
it.
mid. But what's the
Fuck it.
support going to be here with
We
this?
play
I mean,
volley
two
bear.
long range
狗熊哥来把狗熊
champions
啊
as your bottom lane players.
Yeah, I think you need some sort of engage. So looks like it might be
They're
the Rel here
taking
for
the
Bear, and he's
Rel.
gonna just lock that in. And I think honestly, Pun might just have to kind of tank it here a little bit and go towards something like the orange.
Ew,
I think you
ew,
need the
ew,
engage.
ew, ew. That is
Although he
literally
looks
the
like,
worst
again, like, Pun has
Olaf
been a
game.
player that has liked
No,
these
no,
counter
no,
picks where
that
he
is
can find,
no.
like,
Sion.
answers into the chase, but yeah, I think you just
Sion,
need a tank here
Ezreal,
that can engage to
Rel.
close the gap, and he's gone for the Sion.
Sion, top side, Ezreal, bot side.
When it was locked in.
Bro, they
Granted,
cooking
these are
some
only the
shit
stats
over
for
here. I don't know,
play-ins so
man.
far here at MSI. But
一
0-3,
赛人打
the big
边
man
有
up
点
in the top
太
lane has not been
弱
having
了
a great
吧
time thus
Literally
far.
刮
We'll see
痧
if
as
maybe
fuck.
Secret Wales and Pun can turn that one around. But now it's time for the grand reveal. Is it support Skarner? Is it jungle Skarner? Which Skarner
Shen
will we
support?
see today?
Ooh.
Oh, we've
Skarner
got the
jungle Shen support.
here for HLE.
So this is something that we've seen in LCK and a little bit in
Okay,
LPL answer
Chattermans,
into the
that is
Sion.
going to
Basically
be
like, hey,
game
we're gonna
1
just farm it
drop
out.
done.
Neither of us
If you
gonna
like
kill
to
each
avoid
other.
ads,
But
make
it
sure you
makes
stay
it
tuned on Twitch
very
Prime to avoid
difficult
ads
for
for
you
the
to try
monthly
and play
guarantee
around
that's
that
okay.
bottom lane.
We will
Oftentimes
be
you see
back
more of it like
for
Pop
our
on
first
Lulu, though,
game
has that, like,
of the
overall
day
protection,
between
but
Honolife and
maybe
Secret
we're not
Wales,
getting
and
it.
today's
Maybe
going to
it's
be a
just a Shen
long
in that
day, so
support
feel
role. So
free to
basically
pop
giving
in
a
and
little bit
out,
more
get your
towards,
water, get your
Zeka.
food.
Yeah,
And
Shen
we
in
will
the
be
support
going
role.
into
I
game
mean, obviously,
very,
you've
very
already got the
shortly
Jace and
after we
Cassiopeia
run
locked
some
in,
ads.
Most likely for your solo lanes.
Chattermans, I don't like what Secret Wales prepared. Jinja, Sion on 5.
There's so much flex potential between
Sion on
these three, so
5
we'll wait
when
for
Jace was showed
the bar to
first.
run down, guarantee that we know exactly
不
what is
是
going
啊，
on here.
怎么有
And it
人
does
1 楼
look like as
选
that
盲
bar approaches
，1楼
the
选
end,
杰
it
斯
is the
对
start
面
of the
5
jungle.
楼
It
选
is the
圣
Shen in the
啊，
support
谁
role here
5
for
楼选不
Yeah,
5
so
楼选
I still
3
think you're
啊
gonna be have a decent
？We're
time.
saving
Basically, you're
top
gonna be
lane
able to
counter
stop
all
some
the
of
way
these
for
extra
Sion
auto
on
attacks coming
5.
through. And the
Shen
ability to
support
roam
seems
around the
nasty
Shen
as.
is very strong,
Shen support is
especially
pretty
if you crank up to that level
annoying,
6.
but
It's
against
just gonna make
Ezreal it
very
might not be
difficult
as good.
for Team Secret Wales to
Shen
punish
support is
Jace
really strong
on the Jace to the top
level
lane. 'Cause anytime
1
you try and play
because you
up there,
taunt
oh, well,
in
there's a
and
Shen at the back
Ezreal
and it
can't
works.
get his
So I
stacks
think a
up
lot of
fast
this game's
enough,
gonna revolve
and you
around
kind of just
setting
press
Zeus up for
ignite
success,
if
which
you have
has kind of been
ignite
a
and just
little bit
all
of the
in.
HLE way.
Yeah,
Because
I'd
that's
love to
usually
see it.
how
They
you
like
play
to
Shen
play
support
around
in
that.
the
I
bot
already
lane
mentioned back
2v2.
earlier
You
on in the
try
draft,
to get
Gumi
early
Yushi being on the Ziggs,
flashes
it's a
with
great
your
pick
Shen
because you
E,
kinda just weak
or you
side
just
that
kind of just
bottom
take it
lane.
up the
You play
ass
around
and like wait
elsewhere,
until you
having
roam.
Delight on
So there's
something
2
like the
options.
Shen means,
2 options. Depends on
okay,
what Delight
at any
wants to
point
do.
he can be laning with
Is it
the Ziggs,
lagging?
and then he just takes off
怎么有点卡？
somewhere else to help across the map. But let's go ahead and get into it. Onto the rift for
Heal
game number
Shen.
1 of main stage MSI 2026. Global power
Is he gonna
rankings
get
there at
it?
the top,
Oh,
powered
he
by
didn't get it.
AWS.
She-balled.
HLE coming in at number 5. Team Secret Wales number 16.
I don't like
So
Sion
the difference,
Ezreal though.
at least by those metrics.
It takes
between
way
the two
too long to
It is definitely an uphill battle
do damage
for Team
outside
Secret
of
Wales,
Lee
especially as
Sin. 哇，被吐
we
死
have
了，
seen
被
them on the
吐
main
死
stage
了
before.
Bro, you're getting
They're already taking
spaced.
some heavy trades because this was
Oh,
going to be my
hell
focus
no, you're gonna
of
get
this
extra E
matchup.
off.
You know, Zeka on the counter pick in the
拉
mid
扯
lane.
到
And
了，怎么
DRA, we've seen him at
办
internationals,
呢
but he hasn't quite been able to find that same success that he
Alright,
has
Chattermans,
domestically
will
on the
a
international
single
stage.
game between
And I'm
Honolife
hoping this
and
time
Secret
around,
Wales go
after
over
those
the
few
28-minute
appearances,
mark?
he's been able to
Yes
figure
or
out
no?
how he can play against some of the top mid
韩华
laners
对
in the
阵 Secret
Yeah, you
Wales 的
think about
小
Team Secret
局
Wales
里
and
面
where
能
we've seen
超
them
过
before,
28分钟
and it's
一
one of
还
those
是
things
0？
that has been a bit of a
Yay
tough
or nay,
journey,
go.
but Vendetta is Riftbound's next set. You can see Jace
Jace popping up right there. Arriving July 31st, it brings together new champions, iconic rivalries, and beautiful art from across Runeterra. Whether you want to collect or play, Vendetta has something for you. So check that one out. That'll be after MSI is all said and done. So maybe some of those champs will pop off, give you a better reason to go after those rarest cards. But talking about Secret Whales, this is a
honestly,
team, remember,
do you guys like
Conolife's
draft?
Hyped up around the LCP last year when we got to
I
see
guess
the
they
Flying
have
Oysters
Shen,
out,
Skarner set up.
Showing that, hey, this region, when their players are really
double
locked in, they can
AP
compete.
plus.
And then obviously, you know, losing a couple of those players as through the exodus of the region, it makes things a little bit more difficult. But now Secret Whales, they qualified to Worlds last year, and they ended up placing, they weren't eliminated first in 15th or 16th, but they did get eliminated in that 12th through 14th
because Jace and Ziggs kind of want to play the fight slower and more back, but Skarner will probably be the one going forward alongside the Shen. If Shen wants to ult the Skarner as he dives. 直接跃! He has flash, he flashes down, ghosts down, oh.
First blood over to Zeka.
very early roam for Delight. Manages to find that flash taunt in the mid lane.
他们以为辅助回家了吗 ？That's too some
have a bit of an easier time, but there is no time for him here.
No, that is rough, man. Let's take another look at it as Delight just goes in.
被 Zeka 直接给摁住了。Zeka was pushing D-Ray to hover bot side as well.
Question marking where he was.
Not a big fan of the hollow life drop in the back end, but if Zay's on trip, yeah, you're just being a nameplate Andy. You're genuinely being okay. It is also very dependent on the Jays. It is true.
Both of them running the Deathfire.
Yeah, I think I have like a slight issue where hollow life drop like.
We're in a world where there is no more.
In the 5v5, it doesn't feel as cohesive.
Now to make repeat trips for either side over to the mid lane.
But we'll see,
yeah,
we'll see.
You can see already like there's pings onto the Raptors. I think Kanavi just wants to try and steal the camp away. But this is where it does get very difficult for
F6 了 dude. Kanavi's first Raptor invade of MSI 26. Will he get it? 没吃到 D-Ray can't rotate, 1 HP dead.
It's disaster in the mid lane for
又被
Secret
口水吐
Whales
死了
as HLE picks up
Yo, this
another
guy's
one.
getting
Kanavi
fucking
collecting the
spatted
money
there.
on this one.
Oh, that's heartbreaking. D-Ray wanted to try and help out his toe, but ends up having to give his life.
Mid lane is turbo homeless. He's down what? 15 CS and 2 kills.
Trying to see if he can make magic happen against
Or I guess 1 kill,
They gotta
1
get something
assist.
back. They gotta slow down this HLE
想抓
war
宙
machine
斯
here a little bit.
He needs to. Okay, that's Q1. He needs to wait for Q2. Oh, nice.
Smash. They'll at least get the summoner spell up here,
that
but it
is
also
flash
costs
though,
the
and Silence
flash
should be
from Pun,
6.
so really not a huge
The
win for
next 2
Secret
waves.
Whales.
恭喜3比0可以拿，
Just trying to get something
可
back,
以
as
下
you're
一
saying,
把
and at least if
了
you。can burn that
不
for
是
this, maybe especially as Pun starts to hit level 6, you get that opportunity.
主要是 Secret Whales 最强的选手就是中单，你疯狂抓中单，中单心态一炸，那玩个屁咖了。Secret Whales' best player, I think, is either D-Ray or Hitso. But if D-Ray is perma getting camped, plus he already showed like having not the most consistent form at internationals in the previous international, like is he just gonna mental boom? D-Ray 感觉有点吃压力了呀，压力起来了。The pressure, bro, the pressure.
1-0-1 start with a 900 individual gold lead before 5 minutes. You can't ask for much better here in the early game.
Okay, support's hovering mid now. Bot lane should just be 1v1. 这辅助完全不用去下路了。
You have both junglers on this side of the map, but more
Hitso
interested in
is
the ward than
okay.
anything else.
D-Ray
And
is
this is kind
always
of what we
sus.
expect for HLE,
I don't
right?
think
We talked about it
so.
coming through
I
from
think
draft. The Ziggs in the
D-Ray
bottom
is
lane
good
opens up
when
for
it's
Delight to start to
LCP.
move.
I wonder if he
Delight
has
will
like
be slow on getting to that
nameplate.
level 6 though, because he's been so active in the early stages on the
Nameplate
map.
mental
But
gap.
I think the results
哇，
are
好痛
happy
啊
enough for the
！You have
HLE
seen
supports.
Neon do the exact same
getting the first
play.
blood on your mid laner 2 minutes into the game. Sure, I'll take my slow Shen level 6 and trade for that. Back down here in bottom lane, though, the farm between the carries is pretty much dead even. So Eddie making sure that
Not
he's keeping up with
nameplate
the
Andy,
there,
it's just
and that's
true.
very important
You're
considering,
such a
you know,
nameplate
mid lane
Andy.
is already kind of a hemorrhage in terms of
Welcome
gold.
in,
Jungle and
everyone.
top also both slightly ahead for HLE, but this is kind of what you expect if you're going into round
Will
1 of an
G2
international
stomp top
tournament,
esports
you're playing
today?
against the Korean first seed.
To be honest, knowing that this series will
Yeah,
most
I think
likely
it's
be a
only gonna
3-0
continue,
for
'cause
Hololive,
is now
and if the
carrying out
next
his,
series
Raptor
is
camp,
going
but
to
you
be
can
a
see
stomp
the
from
Scuttle
either
Crab
side,
is
I'm going to be
on the top
upset.
side.
I don't
Kanavi
want
already has
3-0s
switch
across the
mid,
board.
so should be able to
希望
take
第
this
二
as
场
well.
会
Both
精
junglers
彩一
have
点，
spikes.
因为
So curious to
目
see if there will
前
be
为
contest
止
here.
全是3比0，真的很恶心哎。All 3-0s is genuinely
His toe just
disturbing.
backing away for now. Kanavi very close to level 6. His toe the same. The fight over
Oh,
this crab
level
is going to
6 on
determine who has ulti. And with
Kanavi.
Kanavi landing the smite, that means Skarner
可
with
纳
the
维
tail
已
is
经
something
6级了
that his toe
哟
has
，Shen
to
level
respect.
4.
Immediately backs
Also
up
spellbook on
as
row.
Kanavi claims a little bit more space.
I
Places
guess
that
you can
ward
match
down
the
the Pride
Shen
Rush
with your
just
TP
to
if
try to
you
help
can,
keep Zayas
or
a
if you
little
need
bit
to.
more safe.
Yeah, Histo isn't entirely sure though where Kanavi is right now. And I was going to say he would love to try and play off of Zeus in this top
No one
side,
wants
but
dragons.
he's playing very safe. You can see he actually put a ward into his own jungle there.
我感觉现在这
Just
个
on
版
the
本
top.
全是
That's a
吃
big
潮
circle. Hang on,
虫，
this
没有人去
one.
玩
Just
小
there,
龙。
onto his own
A
top
lot
side.
of
A bit afraid
pride
that
on
Kanavi with the
grubs
push and made
these
a push
days
top might have
from
made on
most
towards the Red
teams.
Bull. But because he's unsure, doesn't actually commit for the top side play, they even move Bay up into
赛
that
区
top
差距
end as
太
well
大
to
了
try and
嘛
help out. But Zeus
冷
is able
知
to crack
识
the wave, play it safe,
也不是冷
and
知
isn't
识吧，
punished
热
on
知
the
识，这
overextension when he
是
doesn't have the flash.
All right, Delight and BA
同
both
样是1号
still
种
not level
子，
6, of course. Going to be a little while before
为
we
什
get
么
there.
就
BA
区
does
别
pick
这么
over to
大
level
呢
5
？Kappa
first, however.
Chungus Technically, it's first seed versus first seed, guys. Capachunga's right seeding. Love that.
Particularly when we're in international competition, watching the top level teams, I always try to pay extra close attention to those last 20 seconds or so of a summer spell cooldown.
Something really weird happened to me today. So I went into the hotel elevator, and I'm not gonna say who or which team, but one of the team staff noticed that I hopped into the elevator alongside them, and they looked at me and they're like, who is she in Chinese? And I was just standing next to them, understanding every single sentence that they were saying in front of my face, and they probably thought I didn't understand. That's like the first time that's ever happened to me before. Like, that is so awkward. 我今天坐电梯 all E flash. No flash. Delight is just getting killed mid and top, bro. 完了，这中线被辅助抓爆了。But yeah, like, what do you honestly do in that situation? 就是我今天坐电梯，有几个工作人员，他们站我旁边，然后直接说出哦，他是不是那个主播啊？然后就开始说一大堆中文，他们以为我听不懂，真的好尴尬。Like, I wanted to die. It was so awkward. They talk shit. Well, I'm not gonna say what they said, but it was a bit awkward, not gonna lie. 只能说听得懂啊，听得懂。不具体说他们都说了些什么。哦 ，Why did he Q himself？ 哦 ，Why did he Q？ 他为什么按 Q 把自己给卡住了 ？Konami flashes over. Team Secret Whales 3 man onto Kanawe. Nice flash Q. Konami dead. KS 辅助 K 头靠了。How many flashes that bro?
And Team Secret Whales finally make their way onto the board.
That's what Raz was talking about on the desk, though.
How do you know they thought you didn't understand? Because sometimes you just don't talk about someone like that
and you're also losing some of those waves in the top lane.
They understand.
While it's nice, unfortunately for Team Secret Whales, they don't fully come out of that unscathed.
Yeah, they get the money from the kill, but turret plates being mined top, being
真的好尴尬. Like, I don't know. I just wanted to share that with you guys.
The first Drake of the game,
first time that's ever happened to me in my
life. The
life.
scariest thing in the scoreboard right now, my friend.
Yeah. And you can see here, so Babe just finding that roam timer to move
10分钟
towards
已经
Babe,
3000多经济怎么打
at this stage, so they move Pun down
Power of
in the hopes
friendship.
he can help out. But Kanavi, oh, hang on.
哦，想抓上 Zeus has Serpent's Fang, by the way. 巨蛇之牙的 oh, nice Q flash on support. 辅助这个 Q 闪有点帅啊。
Now Kanavi's got to be a little bit careful.
Ooh, I kind of like how hard Secret Whales are just sending it top side. 哦，开头果断这个辅助。
Managing to move that play from mid into the top side and catching out Zeus, who at step forward had just got his flashback, so thought he was going to be safe, especially having Delight hit that level 6. But there's just more members of Team Secret Whales there.
Did they mention Hans? I'm not gonna say what they mentioned, but it was definitely 100% awkward. You guys, that's all you guys need to know. 感觉这个能赢，外战看滔搏。没事 ，G2 毕竟也是 LPL 的第5号种子 ，Who cares? Hi Sunny, welcome. Glad you're here now. She's not spilling the tea. I don't want to beef with anyone. I'm gonna be PR friendly. I'm not trying to get myself blacklisted.
Part of the biggest demonstrations from the LCP historically, you know, like the PCS, the LMS, and their international performances. You think of Levi, you think of the Gigabyte Marines, you think of this crazy aggressive style, and that's exactly kind of what you need.
I'm pretty sure Hitso was like 18 years old. 我要是没有记错的话 ，Secret Whales 的打野选手才18岁左右吧。Like he's genuinely 12 years old, like type shit. He's so baby. 这很小哎，这个打野。What the fuck is Holland's comp? It's pretty much win lane.
Trying to get aggressive, get vision down onto his toe.
Win solo lane. Guma Yushi soaks pressure and support jungle perma gank top mid. Like that's literally the comp.
Faker or owner. That
Jason Cassio need to win lane hard. I mean, they're kind of doing it, to be fair.
Now broken up. It's Gumayushi's
you should have talked to them in Chinese, making them awkward instead. But like, what am I supposed to say? I don't know them. 我不认识他们，我直接用中文说啊你好，啊你们是滔博的公务员吗？你们是滔博的叫什么工作人员吗？你们是去哪楼？28楼吗？哦，我也去28楼。blah blah 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 blah. I just decided to be a potato and say nothing. You know, like the quick time event? Choose to say nothing.
Care about being weak-sided. He's still stronger than the other weak-sided
ADC 怎么被打这么惨呀 ？Maybe Ziggs is just OP. Holy shit. Okay, topside 2v2， 想抓 hit zone, nice Q. Can they grab the Lee Sin? No. Oh, it is so low. Can you get the cannon? 啊，炮车都吃不到哎。My Ezreal's fucking homeless, bro. He missed 4 minions and lost tier 1.
But they're gonna make a play on the other side. It's D-Ray moving down to the bottom lane, but a TP also about to arrive from HLE.
想抓炸弹1打2 1v2. I mean,
he didn't even need Zeka's help. He sends the Rise back to the fountain and tells Ezreal,
I don't know why I'm saying that.
Gumayushi, man.
That loses
put
echo
the whales in the
is
bag.
doing work. D-Ray, I'm so sorry.
Put the whales in the bag. Like, I don't know. Why was D-Ray already half HP going ball? 为什么有人踢下路血条那么惨啊
Look at the gold lead. That's opening up across all the carries on HLE right now.
This is scary.
Mid lane is down 60 CS. 中单被压60刀。
specifically to D-Ray is you've been at international stages a couple of times. You are domestically dominant, but international performances have not been where you want them to be. And this first game, unfortunately for Team Secret Whale, is going the exact same way. D-Ray targeted 2 times.
And then he's gonna spam ping the Ezreal for not following up. True. 这个蓝色光头有点像排位里遇到的队友。Oh, that was kind of aura.
Connect, but I am telling you right now, his toe, you do not want to press that Q again.
I don't think his
这个盲僧有点迷路了。Are they just gonna look for Lee Sin? Gumayushi could be kicked here. 可以踢一下吗
Gumayushi just hunting him down. Immediate Dragon's Rage
okay,
into
now
the
what?
Sonic Wave.
Gumayushi
bouncing back away as the Stand United is ready to protect the carry. TP's coming in. Mega Inferno Bomb collides onto his, so he's down to 200 HP. Everybody trying to block the Shock Blast. Zeus wants the angle, seeing if maybe he can find it. Oh, that was close.
差那么一丢丢。
Yeah, just had to be unleashed in the end, but that was a risky one. As Kanavi, knowing that his toe
it kind of
for the
feels
hills,
circus. They did a whole circle around bot side and gave Dragon type shit.
Gumi, this play, like D-Ray thought he's helping out because he's relatively
这个盲
healthy,
僧就是
but
在
they
躲猫吗
lead on levels for Gumayushi, and
Oh
D-Ray
my God,
not
bro,
really
that
having the
Ruben
support of
sound,
Eddie.
细胞
Immediately, Guma's able to turn that one around.
Yeah, normally you don't expect as the mid laner going
D-Ray
into the bottom
roamed
lane
more than
that the enemy
Zeka
bot lane
though.
carry
Yeah,
will
look at the
out-level you.
freaking CS
Yeah,
lead. I
that's
can
just
tell.
the
Zeka's on
Also,
167
just
CS
right?
and Rise is down 57. Yeah, bro. Like
that was not
definitely roam more.
To Luden's echo damage that Gumayushi has. Like this Ziggs on this item spike is so
比小虎吃的炸弹还多。大胆！
Yeah, D-Ray struck catalyst
竟然
and
说
Swift March
虎大
plus
将
a
军
tier. This is a
冠军
very budget build, we will politely call it.
Yeah.
D-Ray's got a lot of catching up to do to try to be
game,
relevant
bro,
in this game.
you good?
But 15 minutes
Am I
in,
being too
a
mean?
5,000 gold lead, HLE has already built something
是我太
that
凶
now
还
relies
是
on one of their own blunders
Am
for
I
Team
being
Secret
too
Whales to come
mean?
back.
And they're just not going to give them that
Like,
moment,
if you're
right?
not gonna
They
survive
drop bot
laning
lane, they're like,
phase,
"Cool, look,
then-
you can get some turret plates.
okay.
We're going to push on mid. Get
I
full
hate
vision
Secret
control
Whales'
this
drop.
top side, and
They're
just look for
genuinely
more.
playing front to back. This is not PCS. This is not VCS playstyle. This is not what Secret Whales play like.
But the pressure continues from the
They're
HLE
supposed
solo
to play
laners.
super
Kanavi
aggressive, player
supporting them here
Kai'Sas, player
on the
fucking
side. Some of the
degenerate like
Herald
Camille support, which was bad, I
pops right
know.
on in.
Player Vibes, like play
Kaboom,
something
knocks down the tier
degenerate.
2 turret.
Secret
In fact, I don't
Whales
think
comp
they're
is not
stopping.
degenerate enough.
I think it's a full
They're gonna
phase
end the
push.
game at like
16 minutes into the
25
game, the
minutes,
Herald
bro.
collides into the
这
tier
上
3
单
turret.
3塔
Secret
就
Whales
完
trying to
了
defend the true shot
this
barrage
level,
flies through.
that's
It will
going to
not
be a
matter.
16-minute
Caught
tier
up
3
immediately
top,
with
and
the
it's going to be
Pond
inhibitor
East
at
back. Pond is already down.
16:30.
The inhibitor
16分钟 30已经掉高地了。
And HLE is marching on
Bro,
the
they're
Nexus.
pressuring to end the game at 17
To be
minutes.
saying it's 16.5 minutes into this
这
game.
太狗啊
But they will back away. Now, traditionally,
Anyway, back to what I was saying. I don't like the way Secret Whales prepped in this game 1. If you're gonna try and upset a team that is way stronger than you, you don't play standard into that team. You play shit like
time on the map and kind of ruin Team Secret Whales' day.
I don't know, Callista, I don't know, something. Anyway, you guys know what I mean. You guys know what I mean.
And the Cassiopeia. Zeka is about to evolve his Archangel Staff into the
韩华是不是3点要吃火锅还是什么呀？怎么这么急啊？这么着急啊？Hunter like got like lunch plans at 3 or what? Why are they like trying to end the game at 17 minutes?
I'm not seeing the way back into the game for Team Secret Whales, barring just a massive
Matt
error from
already
HLE,
lost. Okay, to be fair, it's a
playing
completely
like
different game, guys.
Yeah. I mean, this is clinical, right?
能坚持到20分钟，我刚才都在说28分钟，这20分钟都撑不到了，真的假的？你可别跟我开玩笑啊！
We got a small lead, and now we're ruining
Okay, I think Kuhn is not gonna die. He's pretty tanky.
Oh, he's barely hanging on to life. Meanwhile, Kanavi and Zay is just putting the pressure on 2 points at once. These are the plays that you normally see when a team has Baron. Baron will not be on the rim for another 2 minutes, as HLE just continues mounting the pressure.
Something I guarantee know about G2 is if they are losing, they always make a surprise comeback.
He has the R button.
No. Something I know about G2 is if they are winning, they will always make a surprise throw.
Shields on shields. Mid lane tower, can they save it here?
Oh, Delight trying to make the taunt there, but will not be able to connect on that.
Delight is having a bit too much fun. What is that Rello?
TSW looking for a little bit more
这个威尔大招教的感觉有点随便了。有 Eddie's 1 HP, 有 Zigzal, LeBron. Ooh, he's dead to the burn. What? There's no burn from the DFT? 他没有被烫死吗？真的假的 ？Alright, push top, fuck it, bro, we bowl. 看一下上回轮推吧。宙斯啊 he missed. 宙斯想玩帅的 he wanted to one-shot D-Ray with the QE landing.
I think if there was only 3 people here, HLE would have taken
oh,
that
sorry,
big wave top
Scorch.
and look to try and finish off
It must
these
have been
Nexus turrets.
Cassio's
But either
DFT.
way,
That's my bad.
HLE, like, it's 40 seconds until
你发现没有
Dragon
是
and
抓紧
Baron,
了
and like, I just don't care.
Yeah,
I
maybe
think they
Hunter
just
haven't
need
had their
pace.
lunch.
Like,
They're like,
how do you
fuck it,
do
we
anything
need
else?
to end the
Look
game
the
as
damage
fast
from
as
Gumi here.
possible to
It's a
eat
nice
our
pick
lunch.
onto the light. Gumi usually then TP's in as Bea gets this. But the bombs
well, the
from
chokes
Gumayushi
here for
onto
the
Eddie
Ezreal is so
are
hard
insane.
to walk
like
in.
The man just Hellfire disappears.
Is Ziggs just gonna
and
run the
only
tournament
fact
alongside
you don't have any
Mel
burn in
Bot?
the kit for Ziggs right now
I
is
hate
the reason
mage
that Ezreal's
meta
still standing.
fucking
he
AP
hit him
carries
with
and
one
ball.
landmine,
难道今年的
Luden's Proc,
MSI
and then
版
one
本
bouncing
就是
bomb, and that
法
was
师
70%
下
of
路
HP.
吗？
Like,
真的
it's
太
very
恶
difficult
心
to
了
play
吧
the game from that angle at that point.
Oh.
And here's a stat we've got for you. Fastest game at MSI so far in the play-in stage. 23 minutes and 37 seconds. That was T1 versus Team
23 minutes is the fastest game. 23分钟是 MSI 的
if HLE just wants to rush Baron and then rush the enemy base, that's probably game.
Yeah, I would like that statistic to stand though, because at least then we've got something
this
over
will
NA
be
this
close. Unaware.
G2 has yet to play.
Most games are still 80 carries though.
Maybe they'll give you all
if I
something
speak, I'm in trouble.
Delight avoids the shattering strike, gets himself away for now. Rest of HLE not quite in position to back him
If
up,
I speak,
as
I am
you can
in
see
major
Kanavi
hot
and
water.
Zeka working together to just burn down this Drake. I do not see a world where this goes to be a Dragon Soul game.
It's played fine. I mean, it doesn't really help if your mid lane or not your mid lane, but your team couldn't call for Shen missing in action at level 2 and your mid lane drops both sums when Lee Sin, Ryze are supposed to be the 2 people taking over the
teleport coming in now. Zeka ready to join the rest of the team.
Actually, I don't even know if Ryze can even take over the early game. He's getting shit smacked by Cassio.
Continues the chase. Mega Inferno bomb goes through. Flash forward from Kanavi, but it doesn't
They're
get
trying to force the end. 他们想结束游戏吗？真的假的呀 They're just playing for top lane 5v5 for what reason?
And you can see now HLE, it's a conga line towards Baron.
Yeah, gonna be happy to pick up the big purple worm, and I think that might
Bro,
just
what
seal
is
the
that
deal
emote?
here.
That's genuinely how I feel right now. Dude, I'm literally BB right now.
HLE just kind of have control. Guma on his own though. His though, maybe?
Ezreal onto Guma. Guma's kind of cool. There's Shenalds. They're doing the Baron kind of slow. D-Ray's on the run. Oh my god, D-Ray's running to the wrong side. 有人迷路哎 He's gonna die to a Jace QE.
As soon as the cooldown's ready to go, the chase continues.
Oh,
D-Ray's actually
Infernal Sender.
okay,
Wait a minute.
D-Ray
That
juked
worked.
him.
Oh,
Okay.
Well,
wait.
he
He actually stopped the Baron by just walking in. Oh.
I don't
Yes,
quite
Flash.
catch.
Yes, Flash. Ooh, the roots. The
He evades
roots.
the rock.
The Inferno Sender.
He will
Keep
try
running!
to
Keep pow! Get more Inferno. No. No, 跑不动了，腿断了。
from D-Ray, but after they send the third
Dude,
guy,
that shit's so
it's pretty
goofy.
over.
I'm
Look, he got
fucking
deep on his
done.
first run in the roguelike, but unfortunately, you
was way
have
too
to go down
funny.
eventually. And then
It
they give you a
shows.
box. Yeah, it's
That was kind of like comedic, I'm
the
not
first
gonna
two
lie.
phases. That's pretty good on your first
yeah.
8,500 gold lead.
Oh, I'd be crying,
for
bro, I'd be
HLE.
crying.
Every single individual role ahead, with top lane ahead almost 3,000 gold.
You know what?
bottom
I
lane
respect
ahead
the
almost
D-Ray, not a
3,000 gold, mid lane
KDA
ahead
Andy
2,000
on the
gold.
international stage.
It's just-
Huge respect.
You're seeing why HLE is one of the teams that many people have
MSI 最快
predicted
的
as
记录是
And I think this is-
15-53，是 IG 那一场吗？
Oh, hang on.
Oh no. All right. Goodbye, BA. He tried to get out, but delight CC plus damage way too much. His toe escapes most of the way, but I mean, man, just the edge of the Mega Inferno Bomb still hurts.
Who do you
And look
think
at
wins
Kumayushi's inventory deck,
on
the
each
two
game
needlessly
today?
large
Hololive
rods. He's
and
this close to
G2.
having a hat. And once he does, it's
I
just
guess
gonna
we
be
already
whoever
did
gets
our
hit by the
pick'ems
ultimate loses
yesterday.
half
I
their health.
predicted
Yeah, it's a
that
party hat in this
Hololive will
They're
win
gonna feel
3-0
very,
against
very
Secret
comfortable
Wales, and then G2 will win against
I
Top
just
Esports.
like, as I was gonna say for HLE,
I gave a pretty good reason why I thought Top Esports was gonna lose today.
At the start of their split, there was the whole.
Do you guys want to know the actual
but,
reason, or should we
I do
wait
think,
until
like, this
G2
team
Top
looks
Esports?
Exceptional now. They
23
have their identity.
分钟的大
Konami
龙。
looks absolutely insane. Gumayushi being able to bring out a ton of
Hey,
new
they
stages,
lasted
which
longer than
really
Team
fits the meta
Liquid.
and also opens up the
至少
license
撑过了
I
TL
think
的
it's really put
游
them
戏
into
时
a
间了。
super interesting spot, especially going up against a
Top
team like
Esports is
BLG
pretty
that plays
dang
a somewhat
good.
similar style. I like.
They didn't look
it's
good
just
in the
gonna be
grand
such a sick
finals.
tournament to watch these two and a couple like
They
teams
got
like T1
0-3.
and Top Esports and G2 and yada yada all battle it out.
And I just love how fast HLE likes to play as well. As you can see, I think we've got our final Hail Mary coming out here.
Go, go,
Team Secret Wales,
go!
BA
盲
approaching
僧
on the
来了！
flank.
Oh, he got
But
instantly
as soon as
fucking
they try to
stunned
make
by
a move,
Skarner,
his
bro.
toe
Oh, flash
nearly
double
dies
on
the
his
very
teammate.
start,
Wait,
but
Zay's
Zay's
got
pop
shot.
gets the kill. Nice move
In-game,
from Team
in-game.
Secret Wales. They managed
就
to
4秒
get
了，
one,
靠！
but now they got to make sure they don't lose too much on
这
the
把
exit.
吐痰
Zeka
我
still
天
moving forward.
！Two
Mid lane inhibitor about to
inhibitors.
fall. Yes, Zeus is down,
I mean,
but HLE will still successfully
Will
use the
they
Baron
make
to
it
break
until
into the
28
base
minutes?
and crush
Because
the
they're
mid
just
lane
gonna
inhibitor.
push for
Yeah,
bot
I mean,
wave,
fair play to
work
Team Secret
towards
Wales. They're
bot
really making HLE work for
inhibitor,
these
and
last
also
couple of
get
minutes.
another dragon.
It's just unfortunate that
Why
there
is
is a
27 degrees in the
3,000
middle
gold
of
lead on
winter, but aren't you
Gumayushi.
in, like,
There's
the
that Ramadan
swamp?
death cap you were talking about. It's just there's not enough in the tank, so even when you get some of these good engages,
炸弹
it's the
人
follow-up
出
that you
帽
have to be
子
careful
我
with, the
took
pushback.
it.
You can see Zeus
What do you
with the
do about
voltaic cycle of
Gumayushi's
sorted inventory now. He's
fucking
3 fully
build?
completed items.
And what do you do about
Zeka bought
Zeus's
his on guard a long
fucking
time
build?
ago. He has
Hi,
not
Brandon.
been under enough pressure to ever have to
안녕.
use it. So now he's just building other stuff.
Lee Sin first hit game
You know
1
what?
might be criminal,
As long
but
as I have this,
Hitzo's
I'm
best
fine.
champion
As
is
Konami,
Lee Sin,
he
bruh.
does impact through the wall, gets
But
the
like,
slow
why
to
are they
BA,
playing Sion
and
Ezreal?
nice
That
use
is
of the impale to buffer
disturbing.
through the defensive CC.
That is
Makes it
like,
easy for
we
HLE
need
to
something
pick up
that
another one.
vibes
That
and
is
matches
BA dead
Lee
for
Sin's freak,
25
you know?
seconds. That is
Team
the
Secret
main
Wales,
engage tool of
TLDR
Team
need to
Secret
get
Wales,
freaky
and
with it. They
HLE
can't be
still
playing
have
stock
their
and
Red Bull
standard
Baron
skill
power
until
play
45
for the
minutes
next
and just
minute
hope that
and
Hanwha Life
15
just
seconds. They're gonna use
fall
it to
asleep on their
bust through
chairs.
the last
这个这个
remaining
阵容
tier
就是要
2
等
turret.
到
This
韩
inhibitor's
华
gonna
这
be
几个
open.
人
The top
睡
lane
着了
inhibitor
以
is
后，
open. The
撑
mid
到
lane
45
inhibitor
分
is
钟，他们
already
才能打
wreckage.
伤害。
And HLE
这
has
个
a
完全不可
5v4
以
for the
耶
next
！Like
5
25
seconds.
minute
BA
triple
is going to be
inhibitor,
alive
and
to
I
try
guess
to
top
defend the
inhibitor is
Nexus
up.
turrets. But Team Secret Wales, they're staring
Will
down
they
the barrel
make
at
it
the end
over
of
the
the game
28
right
minute
now.
mark?
Delight goes
Was
in,
my
tries to find
prediction.
his toe, isn't going to get him.
2
His
more
toe
minutes
evading that
left.
for now.
ちょっと待って。
First Nexus turret already down.
ちょっと
HLE
待って
continuing to
サウ
push.
ノ
Still
テ
have
ン
the Baron for another 45. Pun tries to jump
he
in. Not
ulted
going to
the
find the
Teemo.
angle he's looking for. Kanavi on the chase. True Shot Barrage goes through. Only hits Kanavi. That's not good enough.
They're
Secret
gonna
Wales
go
still
for the next
scrambling.
inhibitor.
Second
I mean, the
Nexus
next Nexus Tower，又被口水吐死了啦。有 good 吗？于是有金。哦 ，close to。Alright, GG. 26 minutes. And they're farming KDA， 真的被 K， 哦，被虐了，兄弟们，还被越。 Alright, put the whales in the bag. They kind of dragged this out. Yeah, Hanwha definitely could have won the game way earlier, but they wanted to farm a bit of KD.
Insane. I don't really know.
I just saw how hard the LCK AD carriers have been practicing APC in solo queue. Yeah, I think it's going to be very APC dominated.
Thank you so much. I'm also not
1号
exactly
种子
sure
差距实在是
how we're
太
going to
大
talk
了
about that one. It almost looked like at some
跟你说个
point
好
that
玩
they
的
were playing
，T1 竟然是
their
2号种
food.
子。
They could do an objective or
Finally
they could
showing no
chase you
signs
all the
of
way over your
weakness.
map. Maybe that.
I mean, like, how's Dagda gonna drop us with that
I don't think it's fair to say that Honolulu showed no
That's
signs of
that was
weakness
extreme
when
heat.
Secret
I'm
Whales
sorry.
literally
They were
didn't
on
do
fire
anything
in the game and
outside
they
of
needed a fire
forcing a
extinguisher.
And it
4-man
started in the draft, actually,
dive
really
on
liked
top
some of the
and
creativity
mid.
in the draft. We talked about,
And
hey, what are they
maybe
going to be
Kanavi
bringing
was
in the
a bit
tournament? What
behind
is the
in tempo.
meta going to be?
Yeah.
And
And
it
they
was cool
dropped
to
the
actually
dragon.
see Shen support, Skarner. We haven't seen either of these at MSI. I think their comp
Chat,
actually
who's
made a lot of
cooking?
sense
Just
too. They're not
joined.
just throwing out
I'm
some random
getting
picks here. You're putting Zion in a matchup where he has to build
Thank
armor.
you,
You're bringing in
Zora.
Cassio and Ziggs,
Is
who are
your
going to be
mic
a
kind
big
of
threat
low?
to him.
I'm
in
sitting
the
kind of
teamfight
far away
that
from
are
my mic,
doing
sorry.
magic damage.
Yeah.
I was
And then you have the
eating
Shen
food.
that
I was
can
eating
play
food.
towards the side lanes
I
really,
didn't
really
wanna, like,
effectively with the
lick
Skarner
the
also. So
microphone.
I thought it was a really intelligent draft, and they
战
made
马
it look
在乱
so
BP 吗？
easy.
主要是这个 BP 有点不太适合越南的打法
But
了。
yeah, like I wanted to actually
Like,
support the
for all the
point
people that have
you
watched
see the first
Secret
pick,
Whales
Lee Sin locked in,
and
you're like,
VC has
that is
played,
his
they
toes
play
pick. Like, that's
Nocturne, they
exactly
play
what you wanna
Vi,
see
they
from
play
him. And then immediately
Force.
it's like, well, how does he
Level
find
6
a way in?
Force.
Like the Petrifying Gaze, the
Ezreal, you
Miasma,
have
the Shen
Sion, you
ulti.
have Rise, like the.
Oh no!
That is some.
I just felt like the entirety of
That is some
HLE's comp
English-speaking
really
comp.
countered both what Rise wanted to be able to get done and also what Lee Sin wanted to do. So like as playmakers, you can't really find a way into the fight. You can't play through sides necessarily unless D-Ray was able to get off early, and that just didn't happen.
D-Ray was able to get off early, huh?
Poor man in the mid lane.
Yeah.
Because we said before, been to internationals before, couldn't really play up to his level despite having a good
Oh,
level.
sorry, the stream was so
Domestically,
high.
what
The
did
stream was
HLE
so loud because I turned it up for the teaser. Apologies.
Unspeakable things.
Yes.
He was already getting clapped in the 1v1 straight from level 1. Zeka was trading so heavily on him, and then Delight hits level 2, and he's just not expecting a roam this early.
Hololive will
And
lose
honestly, I
one
wasn't
map
expecting Delight to
trying
commit
to
this hard, but it
out-circus
fully makes
T1.
sense. Taunt, flash. That guarantees the Noxious Blast is going to hit, so you have the additional move speed. He heals for the move speed.
I mean,
Zeka, they chase him down. They
I like
kill
the
him,
Shen
and then
support.
Kanavi, rinse and repeat coming on in. They know there is no flash, no way out. D-Ray was getting absolutely bullied. He was down like 40, 50 CS early in this game.
He was down 50 CS, bro. He was actually down 60 CS at one point.
Conditioning him to lean towards the bot side of the bush, like it was
conditioning him.
the entire laning phase from level 1.
Conditioning him to get his butt beat.
He had like a 30 CS deficit, nearly a 2K deficit by the 20-minute mark. He just couldn't play the game.
You know what? He's probably happy they ganked him. He was like,
Now the worst thing is, Hitzo's best champion is gone. 主要是越南这边最擅长的英雄盲僧已经 Oh no, that's not true. The most their best champion is Nocturne. It's a historical champion. 不好意思，我说错了。他们最擅长的英雄是 蒙眼。
Weak side style. Delight, we know. Yes, he can play the enchanters. He can play everything, but when this
You're not in the
guy's
T1
on
office
T
anymore.
champs,
Nah,
he's
go
just
kick
kinda
out.
different, And
Oh,
he is
God.
making the roams look really strong on the Shen.
Yeah, that's one of my questions for HLE going deeper into this tournament, right? Because they have that self-sufficient style for Boom in the bot lane, so Delight can do things like that. But maybe that won't work if you go up against different types of teams. In this
17-minute top inhibitor is fucked though. 打排位都不敢17分钟拆高地啊。Like genuinely, I wouldn't even get an inhibitor at 17 minutes in a solo game. That is
That
fucked.
is quite fast. They didn't hang on for a while after this, but the funny thing is, we talk about Guma as weak side, but it just felt like every side was strong side for HLE this game because he was winning the 1v1 against the Ezreal, and then they're like, we'll just bring down the Rise. We'll 2v1
Yeah.
And he solo kills the Rise in a 1v2.
Please don't tell me that he is ass on other junglers because he did the best on Secret Whales in game. Oh, I'm gonna tell you that he's gonna be a filthy intern on other junglers. Just wait and see. I mean, he could prove me wrong. He could prove me wrong, but Hitzo is usually kind of sus.
Well, HLE pulled off the ganks. Delight was roaming.
I feel like, actually, is that fair to say that Hitzo is sus? I think Hitzo is kind of sus.
To see him find those angles really early on, I think just the thought process of a level 2 Shen gank mid meant that he was really confident in what was.
I want to rewatch how the fuck that guy got a level 2 gank off mid. 怎么有人20分钟能游中路啊？
After MSI is all said and done, some of those champs will pop off, give you a better reason to go after.
Mid lane have no pots now. Zhong Nan Yao 已经全氪完了。
Remember, everybody kind of got inspired.
Ezreal Rel have first push.
The LCP last year when we got to see the flying oysters.
Like, how does Shen ever get
a
roam here?
This region, when their players are really locked in, they can compete.
What happened to your hair?
Obviously, you know,
I grew a fringe within a night.
Through the exodus of the region, it makes things a little bit more difficult. But now Secret Whales, they qualified to Worlds last year, and they ended up placing, they weren't eliminated first in 15th or 16th, but they did get eliminated in that 12th.
He just raw dogged it from their vision? What? He just fucking raw dogged it? Are you serious, brother? Like, they just see him.
Whales, they qualified to
they literally just see him, like, walk away. 这是有视野的情况下，他自己走了。 No pings on the map? 不 ping 一下吗 ？Question mark? 问号 ？No question marks. Wow, wow. He thought Shen was going for. He thought okay. He thought Shen was gonna go for. He thought Shen was gonna go for a ward in the dot bush. 他以为Shen去放眼。He thought Shen would like put a ward here. But then you still have to at least tell your fucking mid laner that he is in the bot side river. Because there's either two options. You put a ward to stop the Lee Sin level 3 gank, which is very like common. Or you put a ward here so you stop Lee Sin from looking for a mid gank. So you could have like 2 wards. But also obviously if Shen is already like putting a ward here, he has threat on ganking mid.
Then they qualified to first stand earlier this year. And they go out first in that 7th and 8th place. So...
Wow, no missing ping. 中单是一个信号都下路一个信号都不给我。
Oh, Delight with a taunt flash right on top of Deere. The flash away, but it won't be enough. First blood over to Zeka.
Very early roam for Delight. Manages to find that flash taunt in the mid lane and sets up on the person we're saying we wanted to see have a bit of an easier time, but there is no time for him here.
No, that is rough, man. Let's take another look at it as Delight just goes.
That is some top tier cringe, by the way. Let's go Hydrogen Bomb versus Dying and...
If you were at home, you wouldn't do that. The infinite precision armrest is part of the larger circular on stage.
I saw the most common APCs that pros have been practicing in solo queue. Other than Ziggs have been Syndra by far, then Vladimir, Seraphine, Talia, Hui, Cassio, and of course Mel. May the best girly pop win, is all I'm gonna say. I have this first Harvest Ceremonial grade Seimidori matcha, and it's so good. Made in ice matcha latte. I heard that drinking too much matcha latte might give you an iron deficiency. I don't know if like that TikTok was capping, but please let me know if it's true. Is Vlad ADC good? I played with a bit of Vlad ADC before. It's okay. It's a bit weak early, but it scales pretty well. Because Vladimir has W, his pull, so he can survive a lot of weak siding. So I think Vlad is okay.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Is Vladimir part of the girlies now? Brother, have you not seen Vladimir? He's zesty, bro. He's zesty.
Because League of Legends is coming to the very first esports
anything with a shit ton of
where players split from their
what's tadneys? Tenons? Okay, let me quickly finish my salad. I'm nearly done.
Will South Korea turn every game into a macro masterclass? Will EU and NA actually play in the correct lanes? The final event of the year is not to be missed. Esports Nations Cup 2026. See you in Riyadh.
Chattermans, do you have anything planned for today after some League of Legends? 你们今天有没有什么安排? I probably plan on never going outside in the next week. That's gonna be healthy. I already got my lunch and dinner for today. I got my 2 coffees. I don't need to do any more shopping for the rest of my Seoul trip, or sorry, Korea trip, and I just need to go gym, and that's about it. Oh my god, sorry, tummy. I'm taking my girlfriend out to dinner to celebrate her getting contract accepted to her new house. Are you guys gonna have 2 new houses? Oh, our new house. Oh. How happy are you with the new house finding? No way, Hanulek took a game of Secret Whale. Well, I mean, crazy. What's your unbiased opinion of G2 Top Esports today, since they've lost to Top Esports 3 times in a row? Did they actually lose to Top Esports 3 times in a row? I have a pretty bad like memory. 3 series in a row. Which one outside of World was it? 你好, fine shit, yo, what up, gang? These apricots are way too sweet. World's 20. Oh yeah, EWC 24. Oh, and World. Oh, true. But wasn't World kind of like not a series? It was like Swiss or something. Okay, I'm done. I need to go wash my mouth. I'll be back. Derby. Is that supposed to be stuck at 20? Huh?
Which I don't know if Team Secret
Excuse me?
Because after the impact that Delight had,
why was that stuck at 46?
I don't know if I want to give that one across.
Yeah, that's a pretty scary
I was like,
proposition.
wow, I went to toilet so quickly. That was like 10 seconds. And I was like, that definitely wasn't 10 seconds.
Getting rid of Rumble, Gnar, and Oriana, and hey,
sorry, I didn't mean to hit pause.
The Camille locked in for HLE.
Where's my lipstick?
Yeah, very, very strong. And you can still go towards the main the bottom lane. We haven't seen Gumayushi bring out the
I couldn't tell you.
Already having used the Ziggs, I imagine it's still going to be more than
Alright.
to go towards that Mel.
Tournaments, game 2 between Hanolife and Secret Whales. Varus, Poppy, Nautilus ban. Oh, Nautilus is from ban. Damn.
Jarvan, a decent start. Very strong when he hits
Oriana, Gnar, Rumble, Camille. Camille support. Ooh, Elise support with Caitlyn.
Alongside the Jarvan, we get Elise locked in.
I mean, Fire.
女警配
I'm excited because
厄利斯。
definitely something you can try and answer for, with the Caitlyn being able to avoid some of the long-range engages from the Camille.
Why is Kanavi hovering Shaco? Kanavi 怎么在亮小丑啊？讲干嘛呢？啊 ，Kanavi 有点搞哦 ，Kanavi 有点搞哦。
He is very good on it. You can see right there, 0-3 in the play-in. So our team's trying to qualify.
Mel APC bot lane, Camille support, Kiana jungle bro. They're playing the shit like solo queue. 韩华这个阵容我选的完全是跟排位选的阵容一样，开始乱打。
The Kiana isn't something we've seen from Kanavi in the LCK, or at least this year in the LCK, but was very well known for it in the LPL. Very, very strong on the pick and was able to get a ton of control. And fits into
Public scrim game.
Kind of this and the Belvet.
I wonder if Secret Whales were able to get any scrims, because it's like pretty unfortunate that a lot of the weaker teams like Furia, like not Furia specifically, but CBLOL and LCP teams aren't able to scrim that many higher tier teams. I stopped cracking my girlfriend to be here, by the way. Brother! What are we saying? This is a League of Legends stream, sir! Also, why does everyone in the chat today have a girlfriend, apparently? Where's my girlfriend? Yo! Can you ask your girlfriend who she thinks is going to win between G2 and Top Esports?
The Caitlyn, because Eddie has played. He's 2 games, 2 wins, 15 KDA on the champion, so definitely something that's in his wheelhouse, but instead, opts towards his Jhin. Now we're getting the top lane bans going over towards Zeus. The Santi I'm surprised at, because I expected Zeus more to go towards like these the carry top laners from this position, like, so already kind of opting.
Cassante, Renekton ban.
All right, Cassante, Renekton, Kennen all banned away.
Kennen?
The top lane hunting
Ban Kainan. They want to play Gnar.
The draft as Jax will be the final ban here for HLE.
It says to me that HLE are leaning towards an invested pick with the Renekton.
Oh wait, Gnar's banned. Oh my god, they banned 4 top laners. 右边4个单位全给上单了 That is fucked.
Tournament thus far and domestically. We'll have to see is I imagine this is just going to be your mid lane pick here.
Mid lane blind, Aurora flex, respect. 兔子可以摇的哟。安安欢迎欢迎。
This is a champion that can flex between mid or top. So still making it kind of harder for HLE to make their 2 choices here.
The Honor Life jersey looks kind of like sportswear. 韩华这个队服跟它的外套有点像运动服或运动衣。Ari, Kiana, they're just playing for resets or what? Ari, Mbessa, Kiana. We're gonna have furry versus furry action in mid lane. I took the day of rest. The day sick to be here, by the way. To watch G2 Top Esports, respect, bro. Yeah, yeah, 不能玩奥拉夫啊！狗熊哥真的来了，狗熊哥啊 ！Is this the volibear that we were talking about? 呀哒！狗熊哥终于来了 Alright, Chattermans. Pun is a volibear one trick, and he's a stat checker. Top lane, he's a stat checker. Alright, Chattermans, we're gonna run ads. If you like to avoid ads, make sure to do it. Not to try to avoid ads for the month. If you don't do that's okay, we'll be back for MSI. And also, if you want to get the sub, you'll be able to get the badge, and we'll be entering into Game 2 very, very shortly. Dude, Hanalai's comp is so fucking scary. They have 4 people that just dive. And how much mobility is that against a Jarvan? Like, who? Ooh. 感觉这个皇子好难受啊！除了妹儿一个人能抓谁啊？蜘蛛哪个单位的？这个蜘蛛辅助也不是第一次见，但是蜘蛛一般是跟女警一起玩。It's usually Caitlyn Elise because Caitlyn has a bit more pressure than Jhin. Oh my god, that's so cute! Ah, Hyeji is so cute! Cute, cute. How many? 3 breads?
Radiant Volley is going to trade pretty heavily into a Jhin who only can attack.
Oui? Hyejin, oui, oui?
Also kind of short range on the attack as well.
Yo, low-key, at this point in life where I went from Paris to Seoul, I'm wondering if French pastry or if French bakery / bread is tasty or if Korean bread / pastry is tastier. 感觉韩国的面包和叫什么面包跟甜品很好吃诶。I like the bread from Korea specifically. And also, didn't Korea recently win like best bakery or something in 2025? I feel like if French people were to listen to this conversation, they'd be offended, but 我要是没有记错的话，25年好像是韩国的某一个面包店赢了全世界最好吃的面包。Korean Asian stuff is just more sweet. Yeah, it is a little bit sweet, but I think the texture, it's also more flavorful, I think, in Asian pastry or bakery stuff. What about Japan pastries? I haven't been to Japan in a while, so I'm not sure. But I don't like what the producer is doing with this like weird perspective. It doesn't show much outside of the skin, I guess. Asian stuff is usually less sweet than Western stuff. I kind of get that for like red bean and black sesame and other very natural flavors. But if you eat a cake in Korea, in China, bro, that shit's sweet as. I get what they mean by that.
Making sure that the hook shot gets him away from imminent danger, but still gets tagged with a deadly flourish.
E lands on the Jin. How does that hit Jin? Also, Doran's held on Jin. Spotted. 多兰亏. Oh, nice side. Dude, Zeka is sidestepping everything. 中单的走位有点好啊 Jeka. MSG doesn't have to do with sweetness of bread. MSG is usually in cooking, brother, not in baking, brother. No, Chinese bread isn't sweet like that, it's just Korea, Japan thing. Wait, is Poon supposed to be next to Kanavi and kissing him on the lips?
That is a mental challenge in its own.
Yeah, and I think that's where a lot of that focus is going to be here for Team Secret Wales. Is just trying
to. They summoned a certain EU top laner. Are you saying Secret Wales subbed in the Box FFS? What does he think about Poon playing Volibear top? Also, can he row mid lane level 5? That is the question.
Has kind of been the, hey, I really want to try
mid lane double TP
and like bring some of the learnings from the LPL to the
Zek has an extra pink ward.
That's kind of what we've seen is this team now adjusting to Kanavi and his aggressive play pattern.
Okay, they're cross mapping.
Massive success for them, and I think this is where, as you can see, the international appearance.
Dude, that photo of Zeka is diabolical. 左边这个照片真的超夸张 ，like Zeka doing the showmaker pose 跟许秀那张一毛一样。Hello.
They're not getting caught off guard by any early roams from Delight, especially on a champion like Camille. You said at the start of the draft before we even saw it locked, this is the type of champion that can really enable that sort of play style.
Volibear is such a stat checker, it's so cringe. W miss. Kanavi spot on a ward, nice vision. Wave is kind of stuck though. 这个线有点被卡住了. Delight has flash, has ignite. Use E onto Kanawi. Flash early. Oh, ice cold, ice cold. 他不交闪. Okay, no nerves, no nerves. I respect it. Also, it's ignite versus ignite bot lane. 下路. Flash Q? Solo kill onto Jayish? No, Jarvan's not here. Jarvan's not here. 皇子没在啊，皇子来上啊 Come top lane. Stop getting your raptors. Come top lane.
This was a guy that they wanted to give so many.
这边有人还在刷自己的 F6. I mean, they see Jarvan because they already put a ward there by Ahri. They know Jarvan is waddling his way top. Camille's hovering, Camille's matching. 秦刚引来了，秦刚引来了。Zeus is kind of baiting. 想卖。Poon, no flash. E flash. Oh, it's sexy Kimochi. Oh, he flashed the damage from Jarvan.
It does end up getting traded 1-for-1 here.
Who got the kill earlier? Was it Camille? So no flash EQ out. Nice. I think one more auto attack. TP from Volibear. 狗熊哥怎么又回来了？狗熊哥啊 Yo, why are we back in the fucking swamps? 助けてください D-Ray level 6
Just about able to get away from the lockdown from
助けてください No flash 没有闪现的大熊 D-Ray doesn't do enough fucking burst. He might kill Delight. No mana. Zeus ulti? Ah, he reacted to it. Oh, was that lucky? I can't tell. One more Q? 哇，这卡巨肥的喂。5 for 1? Oh, 5 for 2 actually. Sorry, it is a 5 for 2. 有人1分钟死2次 That was such a dumb sequence. That volley bear genuinely felt like Uber Eats for a second.
The fight was so long that Pun died twice. Let's watch it again.
Did Camille get this kill? 没看到谁杀的狗熊哥啊
And it works so well. Pun obviously just burned the flash and no way to escape, so tries to set up here. Zay is flashing away.
BA was also late. He had extra miles to cover compared to Delight. 这卡新到的呀，这兔子在推中 Aurora is trying really hard to push in her lane mid. Damn, she is taking her sweet ass time.
Expecting Kanavi to be topside here, and at this stage you're like, call it off.
Call it off? Poon could have left, to be fair. I think he could have left. 为什么狗熊哥不走啊 Nice cocoon. Good stun. Zeka had no ulti. Well, it's messy, but I think that's what Secret Wills kind of want, to be honest. Ball-in is just 1v1. Don't check Gumayushi CS.
So I'm not surprised that we had more action before it concluded. But yeah, that top lane battle was just so bloody.
狗熊哥怎么说？狗熊哥能越吗 Can we dive this guy? With Volley Bear ulti? No ult, no flash on Jayushi. Oh, dude, Poon really wants to dive. I can smell it. 想单杀
Takes a bite out of Zay as Pun with no flash anymore, but he could still try to catch up to the Q. Zay is getting away. With the mobility on that Mbessa, staying alive at about 100 HP.
That's their team. That's literally Hanhua Life. 怎么辅助天天来上啊？自家蜘蛛呢 We're playing for the fucking Jin. And we're playing for Jin against Mel Jinjia. 为什么蜘蛛不去上啊？
As Kanavi now in the bot lane, trying to help cover for Gumayushi because Delight is now killing it.
Yep, Delight's looking for another one. D-Ray gets away across the veil, at least for now.
想单杀宙斯疯啦！确实人家狗熊前期强，血条硬，但是秦刚影抓上单2次是什么意思啊 ？2 of the kills on the light is literally from top lane. Actually 3, sorry. I forgot Poon died twice within 1 minute. Can't wait for people to try Camille support in my games. Yep, that will be me. That is I. That is Watashi. Cycle Sword on Kiana already? Kiana 这么肥吗 with first strike? Do you think this one will go over 30 minutes? I think Hanolife's comp is even scarier than game 1. They have a lot of mid-game champs. They have Camille, Kiana specifically, a lot of damage. I think this game's gonna be shorter. Alright chat, will this game go over or under game 1, which was 26 minutes and like 30 seconds? 第二把会不会比第一把长还是短 ？Longer or shorter than game 1? 来啦，狗熊哥呀 ！Nice cocoon. He's outies. Kiana's looking for the kill on the Elise. Nice dodgy. Donut dodged. 还想杀，宙斯你疯啦！有 Jayus kind of 미쳤어 for thinking he can kill there. Jayus is limit testing, bro. Kiana.
Because the light definitely has enough damage once he gets his combo back.
Under because Elise's support.
That perfectly. Just about getting that repel off before the
maybe a 24-minute game. That is fucked.
Crucial to surviving there.
And I feel like we're kind of seeing
怎么又是10分钟3000多经济啊？有没有可能1号种子的实力差距太大了？ No, W use flashes out, W dodge, Jinolts. I think she's dead. 应该死掉了。D-Ray kills her. Where's that Q going? 这个 Q 空了。Oh, it's actually a Q difference or what? 感觉 Q 中了就杀了。어떡해? Also, the goon squad showed up literally 3-1.
It's just not fair, Flowers.
No, it's not fair.
99% of players die in that position, but Gumayushi managed to step away from so many of the deadly flourishes, the extra damage that was.
Okay, Chad, now the better question is, did Team Secret Whales miss their skill shots, or did Gumayushi dodge their skill shots? 是姑妈走位好，还是 Secret Whales 技能扔的很拉？Gumayushi literally suits. Okay, dude. Kitty looks kind of different today. Yeah, it's because your girl is looking extra not bloated today because she had a salad. Or the Secret Whale is getting tilted. I think for these teams like Secret Whales versus a giant, oh, 2-man knockup, Kiana 1 HP. 그나이送头 잠깐만요. 그나이 怎么送头啊? Shut down to Jarvan. Wait a minute. Anyway, I think for the caliber of Secret Whales versus a team like Hanwha, it's often not tilting to lose because that is what is expected. Even I think most players on the team will expect this type of outcome. So they should just have fun. They should just have fun. It's gonna be sad once you lose. This is not an elimination, so they shouldn't feel that pressured. But yeah, they should just have fun. I don't think they'll be tilted off this game. Oh, they're serious. Hanwha is supposed to win, right? If they don't 3-0, I'm gonna eat a shoe. Elise flash away. Jin W misses. 完了呀，这只猪直接被逮捕了。And Poon, run! 狗熊哥，助けてください。They're catching Jayush. They're doing a cross-map play answer. TP from Adi toppling 2v2 and Bessa all misses. D-Ray, flash. What the fuck is Zeka doing? Oh, wait, shut down to volley bear. What the fuck is Zeka doing? Zeka 这个技能怎么全扔歪了？没 Zeka? Zeka? They trade 1 for 1, but they lose what tier 1? Not the worst, to be honest. This game is not as bad compared to last game. 这场感觉没有第一场难受。Where are the oysters? Yo, chat, do you guys like eating oysters? Yes or no? 你们喜欢吃生蚝吗？一还是零 ？Am I the only one that gag every time I eat an oyster? 就是每次我吃生蚝很容易就是一下。Am I the only one? Like, I genuinely just can't eat the texture of oysters. I gag. I think every time I eat something very slimy, I gag. Because I also gag when I ate like a raw egg. I like oyster pancakes and the way it's made in the Techu cuisine. I'm telling that to Han's mama. He'll be happy. Not raw oysters. Try them with hot sauce. 你是觉得很难咽下去吗？是的，连咽都咽不下去。Hans is Techu. Yeah, he is. Oh my god, W knowledge, by the way. His whole family is like generations of Techu. I should watch that latest movie. What is it? Why is everyone starting to play Elite support? Elite support is just a very aggressive early game champion, and a lot of the pro players said that the meta shifted towards a more early aggressive game because of the ADC meta being mage focused, so the support is not meant to be stuck in bot lane and they should just perma roam. So that's why you see Camilla and Elise. Hottest movie in China right now is about to shoot the diaspora rediscovering their family. Wait, what's the movie called? 我吞不下去的是牛油果嘛，牛油果感觉配其他东西还蛮好吃的，但是单独吃有点不太行。It's called deer鱼啊 ，okay, okay, I will remember that. 给阿妈的情书，哦 ，I see, I see. Stun, nice buffer. Two people balling. Q misses. Zeus. 下路1打2嘛 Another 1v2 by Zeus. Yo, D-Ray's Qs are going to Narnia. 这个兔子的 Q 有点不准啊，兄弟。Okay, mid tier 1, top tier 1, bot tier 1. Map is open. Open 씁니다. Delight is 1v3 bot lane. They're gonna 2v3 bot. 他们想2打3下路。Can they 2v3 Secret Whales in a numbers disadvantage? Question mark. 真的要2打3吗？2打4都能打输吗？ They're gonna lose a 2v4 team. Just nice EQ onto Camille. Camille 1 HP. Camille dead. Zayu still alive. Kanawi, one man ult on the Poon. Okay, Hitsu misses QE. Oh, EQ, sorry. Oh, B is dead. Can Kanavi get one more kill? No. Give me Yushi Q. Oh. Holy shit, point blank flash into Volibear is definitely a choice. Wait, BA is out? 蜘蛛没死吗？真的假的？ Wait a minute, it's a 3-4-2. No, 3-4-3 because Poon died. 3换3，阿离在推上路2塔。I already got a free top tier 2, by the way. Ah, Gumi Yushi just trolled. 哎 ，4 for 3？ 他们怎么又来啦 ？Bro, this game is so fucking. 韩华有点不把对面当人啊 ！Dude, the Lee has died twice. Now Poon's gonna wait. He's gonna get a shield. He's gonna get a shield. Can he win? He's gonna get another heal proc. Wait, 狗熊哥, Kanavi's back. Okay, Kanavi no flash. Oh, so that's actually an ace for Secret Whales. 说实话，韩华这边团灭了。That's actually an ace on Hanolai. 잠깐만요. Hanolai literally died 1 by 1. 怎么一个一个送啊？真是葫芦娃救爷爷。完全一步当人，有点浪了，我感觉韩华这边。Dude, Hanolai are genuinely treating this like a scrim game, aren't they? Dragons up in 32. Oh, sorry, 30 seconds.
Repeated player deficit fight after fight. It was definitely some fun. Yeah.
How many items on Volibear? 2 items. We have fun gaming versus pun gaming. Volibear went 0-3 to 5-5. It's not about the early game, it's about the ending KDA.
The absolute monster that is HLE right now. Delight jumping in after
D-Ray. Loyalty onto D-Ray. Flash Cocoon. Oh, nice dodge on the Kiana ulti from Elise. Wait a minute, it's 4v5. And they're missing 2 big ults. 两个大招全用了。Kanavi 1 HP, Kanavi dead. 잠깐만요? Holy shit, is it Vietnam? 这是越南吗，兄弟们 ？Holy shit ball, bro! They're actually gonna win this game if it keeps going like this. Dude, Guma's dead. Guma 鱼是死了。3 for 0, 3换0哎，잠깐만요. Holy shit, bro! Where are my Vietnamese viewers? Wake up, wake up! 越南的兄弟们，醒醒！ Way too deep from Hanolai. Yeah. Kanavi was too far to follow up on Delight's engage there. Kanavi's Kiana's been sus all game.
This is
可纳比的这个枪怎么怪怪的呀？一整把。Delight just fucking sent it, bro. I'm dead. 怎么不看一下队友的位置呢？德莱特。They really wanted to kill D-Ray, bro. Nice positioning by Jin. 进这个大招放得很好。What did he hit actually 4 shots on Konami? That's crazy.
And he just jumped in on top of them. He's already got so many tanky stats. He's happy to terror dive.
The goal deficit. It's not about goal deficit. It's about vibes. It's about vibes, and that's a top gap if I've ever seen it. 这就是上单差距吗，兄弟们？宙斯也被打出上单差距了吗？请讲。Oh, the combo is actually gonna work this time. It's a go one shot. W misses. 哎 ，Eddie 怎么走到人家朗姆脸上去了 ？Why is Jin walking into the Ambessa? That is crazy. That is some crazy potting. We lost flash for that.
It's very difficult to get through him. Zeus nearly connecting with the public execution now.
Stun onto Ambessa.
Having a bit of a problem here. Pun does get caught by
Nice looking over the
there.
wall.
Down to half HP on the volley bears.
They're not gonna Baron. They can't do Baron. Double me with Ambessa. I don't know. 韩华这个阵容有点开不了大龙哎。Game is wild. Where were you when Secret Wills were 1 kill down against Hanwha in a single game, bro? Well, nice dodge. Wait, D-Ray, I see you. The dodges, the dodges. 兔子开始走位起来了，兄弟们。啊 ！One more dodge on the piano. One more dodge on the piano. 呀个别爹！到了。the resets. Navi's in a invis. Flash over the wall. Jinults. Oh, flash stone onto someone that's 1 HP. Does that work? Light ease out. That's. I don't. Oh shit! I don't like the way Poon uses flash. Why is that such a short ult? He wanted to kill Zeus. 他想杀宙斯 Oh my god! What the fuck is that healing from the wall? Dude, what is this volley bear champ? What is that checker? 啊，狗熊这个音乐好恶哎 ！My jungle just lost a 1v1 against Camille support， 9级单杀13级，真的假的 ？Nice protocol by Guma, nice spacing. Do they have heal cut? Yo, they need some heal cut. This guy got spirit visage. 绿川甲回血回的有点恶心啊！ Oh, they got it. Gumi actually got it. 出了。重伤出了，终于出了。BA just kind of died. That's kind of funny. Oh, I don't like the way Poon used flashy. He could have just killed. Okay.
Immediately there to follow up, and the healing from this bear with the unending despair.
Unending despair, unending healing. Genji Canyon. Yo, you lost to this? Canyon? No, I'm joking.
And HLE have to run, but yeah, you can see as they try to jump on towards Pun, he is more than happy as soon as they close the gap to keep it going.
他怎么蛮险了这个熊，因为他有绿色穿甲。
On this volley bear, and I mean, it's HLE's problem that they made for themselves by giving him this opportunity, having these long scratches.
Alright, Dragon in 1 minute 20, and Secret Wills' comp can actually do Baron. 真的假的呀？开大龙 They want to force the Baron because Ambessa has no TP. 老母没踢，直接开大龙，你可别真的有点。 Oh, scary. Zeus has a good flank. Stun onto Zeus. Wait, Zeus just genuinely got CC chained by the Elise. 宙斯被控死了 Yo! No, my ADC got left behind! Zeka gotta push top and flank Jin. Zeka 这个线处理完，直接去抓后排了。What the fuck is D-Ray doing? The fuck? Is D-Ray dead? Oh my goodness, bro. E 换2 吗? Wait, actually it was 1 for 1, sorry. For some reason I thought Hitso died.
They try to set up for a pick, try to set up for a play, but HLE, they're playing at the map better. They push in top.
What is this emote Athena, bro? I don't know. One of my mods did that on day 1, and it's just been that since day 1. Ah, he got Jin W. 他被镜的 W 给控到了。 They don't have good vision set up to do Baron. Secret Whales have literally zero vision on the map. 右边这边的视野做太差了，开大龙也打不了。Even if they start Baron with zero vision, like it's just fucked.
That is very scary. Maybe that's the difference between being able
Are you in a hotel? Yeah, I'm in the hotel.
Tunneler in inventory.
Daejeon.
That means the next item is going to be something of the bruiser persuasion.
It's your own fault for letting Doug access the emotes. Well, I kind of like it. It's unique, you know. It's a goat. That just means I'm the goat.
HLE, they know this is happening. They're ready to respond.
Athena's the goat. They are doing a YOLO Baron again, and Hanolife got soul point. Oh, Kanavi spotted. 看到了，看到了。 What are these two? Oh, do they have heal cut from? Ooh, 1 minute Kiana ult. Gonna clear the vision. Oh, 不清一下视野吗 ？They're going to long chase， 想抓皇子和他的红。Ah, they didn't land a charm on Pixel. Dude, look at Hanolife's vision and waves. Monka S. Bot wave is pushed, mid wave is pushed. They didn't pressure top tier 1. They can't pressure top tier 1 because they have to reset for tempo. Oh my god, bro. Do they have 1 ward on the map? Oh, they have that one. Okay, they have 2 wards. Oh, they have 3 wards. They have 1 over the pit. They have 1 at Gromp, and they have 1 in the double bush. 小地图上一共3个眼，兄弟们。My goat Kanavi, what was that? I'm telling you, bro. These Kiana ults have been sus.
It's also a team comp that wants to dive, but also it's kind of tricky too, because you're running into the Elise who's got the cocoon. You've got Dire's got some decent setup in the in-between worlds 3 position. In theory, Eddie's playing back.
I mean, Volibear is getting to a point where he doesn't do that much damage, but he heals a lot when it comes to 5v5s. That's the annoying thing about Volibear. He just heals a lot, and he does mediocre damage. But his flash is also very important. 看一下狗熊哥这个闪现怎么教吧。狗熊这个英雄毕竟比较笨重。It's a bit of a kiteable champion. The game's longer, game 1. They lost. Wait, they're actually gonna lose until 28 minutes. 哇 ，Zero 现在撑到了28分钟，真的假的 ？Against Hanwha Life. Stun onto Delighty. 骗技能，骗位置 ，Ambassador ult misses, Aurora ult for Ambassador ult, Hoon dead, overextension from Secret Whales, flash out of Jarvan, D-Ray 1 HP, D-Ray dead, 3-4-0, wait, are they gonna end the fucking game, bro? They have 30 seconds until 28. 完了 ，Secret Whales 开得太深了。I just realized Eddie is 0, 1, and 8. That's a vegan gin. 难道没有撑到28分钟吗 ？Wait, 28 minutes. Will it be over or under? 잠깐만요. Stop the gin ult. Oh, 4-man. They did it. They made it until 28 minutes. 竟然撑到了28分钟。Well played, I respect it. I didn't expect them to last this long. I can't even take Hanolife seriously. I feel like they're just trolling the entire game. 我都不敢去评价韩华这个表现，我感觉他们就在打排位啊。They're genuinely taking it like it's solo queue or something. Oops, not sleep timer. Quality playback. D-Ray is actually faker on Raw. Ooh, I don't know if that's a compliment. Ooh. They were definitely having fun in the mid game. Once they locked in this comp, you already know they're having fun. Will Guma play a third APC? He's gonna play next.
Yeah.
Maybe.
You said Pun V9?
Yeah, it is a Pun V9. Yeah.
He was punishing the other team.
He was
punishing the other team.
One time mid lane, the game instantly ends.
And there's no follow-up to that, by the way.
Anybody?
He literally is running up, stomps on the Camille.
Why was Raz so good at like imitating Volibear running out? That's kind of funny. Shulk has literally looked the same for the last 20 years. That's what I'm saying.
About them being bloody, liking to fight. I definitely saw that in action, but it was HLE again that comes out with.
I'm gonna close the AC. It's a bit too cold. Wow, 这个空调超冷。
out here, right? And we talked a lot about like if the meta is in their favor, they usually do well. What are we thinking here?
Well, I mean, I think it's been a really cool series to see some new champions coming out. We've had 4 champs come out for the first time so far at MSI: Skarner, Shen, Elise, and Volibear. So both teams bringing out some new action.
Hello, everyone. Chattermans, we are 1 game away from watching G2 vs Top esports 啊，还有一场就是滔博对阵 G2 的 BO5 了，我好怕。I'm scared. There's no way G2 are still in their screaming room if they're playing in 1 hour, so I can scream as loud as I want. Vietnam is finally paying attention to esports, but I think it's too late for them to catch up to Korea. To be fair, I think with the amount of attention that Vietnamese people are paying to esports, like let's not say League of Legends or anything, but like even mobile games are quite popular in Southeast Asia. It's definitely better than, like, I would say what's happening in Australia. Mainly mobile games though in Southeast Asia. The Balls carries that game, no cap. Does Los Ratones take a game away from Hana Life, yes or no? Well, hi Frank.
Super fun.
Dota's also massive in Southeast Asia. Yeah, like maybe not League, but definitely other games are still keeping esports like super alive in Southeast Asia. Like as long as you have fan base, as long as people want to watch, then I'm sure people will deliver. Does Hanwha take a game from LR? Is that a real yes?
Because
yes,
he's going to be fine. He's going to be honestly like eating up waves. And
3-0. Yo, if LR can win against G2, that's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Why is Delight doing the my hand hurts, my wrist hurts pose?
You got 3 waves, buddy.
Yeah.
And then I'll see you at 35 minutes for team fights.
I lied to you. It was the second
Aussies go surfing.
9K plus A at 14.
Or is Team Australia still in the World Cup? Wait, I thought I closed the AC. Did I not?
Right? Because like you'd say, oh well, Team Secret Whales, why don't you make sure that they have to pay attention bot? Why don't you make sure that they have to play that lane? But it just doesn't seem like it's realistic in this scenario. What do you think?
It's been tough. I mean, the reality is to be able to actually draw him bot lane, you kind of have to be winning the 2v2, have Guma in a position where he's trapped in
I
the
think
tower,
Nemi would murk Zeka. I'm not sure how bot lane would do.
And they're going to take the earlier base.
What do you mean? There is no bot lane. It's 1v1 between 2 girly pops.
So it kind of requires step 1.
Aussies are playing tomorrow morning. Ah, okay.
Yeah. And
Chattermans,
is that they had that timer a little bit earlier that Histo could have maybe like sacked
in 1 hour G2 are gonna play and I'm gonna shit myself. The question is, do I wear a G2 jersey during the G2 game? 现在的问题是，下一场 G2 对阵滔博该不该穿 G2 的队服 ？Yay or nay?
What other bear champions can he bring out?
I'm all out of bear
those are looking good.
Maybe we could use specifically the Tibbers to the ante.
Thank you, go. Let's go G2. Wait, is Noah at Daejeon? Ah, he probably got like tickets from Hans or something, or Roma.
Really well. He was everywhere. It was a relatively like low DPS team.
Do you want them to lose? Well, I don't want them to lose. 你穿谁的可能就赢不了了，不至于吧 I finally have access to the green G2 jersey. I kind of want to wear it. But if G2 lose, I'm gonna have forever trauma.
Yeah, it's true. But the light was everywhere.
It was. I'm a little bit worried about HLE though. Sometimes when they know that they are very ahead of their opponents or much better than their opponents, they're willing to opt into some fights.
And we saw that here already, right?
Yeah, we did. Yeah. So I feel like you can't completely disrespect them. I think if there's
yes, you wearing G2 will be a cursed G2 to lose exclamation mark, bro. That is fucked. That is fucked.
Play mid where there wasn't really an objective to play for. I think that could have been it where they can play on sides instead.
I mean, there was a lot of talk after first stand. LCK ramping up their speed. Combined kills a minute, about 1 at first stand. Here we got 1.3, we got 1.4. They're pumping up the kills. They want to get KO.
Life specifically have more kills per minute because of Kanavi, period. Chat, every reverse sweep starts with a 2-0 Capachunga Deluxe. It's okay, you can admit you don't want to play Life T1 BLG. Me? Just where we blame the jersey in the worst case, best scenario, they win and we can't call you Jinx anymore? True. It's a win-win at the end of the day. Alright, let's scroll a bit of Twitter. Let's see what people are saying on the Twitter sphere. Dun, 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 dun. Our goal is the Golden Road. Chat, can BLG do the Golden Road 2026? Is it possible? BLG 今年可以成功完成金色之旅吗？ Can they actually do the Golden Road this year? There's 3 splits. This is without the inclusion of EWC and ENC because I don't think they are related to the Golden Road. 真的好期待明天 T1 对阵 BLG 吗？很好看欸。Does that mean they don't drop a single game? No, they can drop games, but they can't drop they can't lose an elimination. Pretty much they need to win all the tournaments, but they can lose series if there's a lower bracket. You know what I mean? Riftbound Korean cards? What? Do you guys play Riftbound? Oh my god, dude, my dream is to eat a pang with cream. Cream pang. 我真的很想吃奶油面包 like with the fruits. Ah, where can I get this? 这里哪里能买? I need to ask Basil, where did she get the cream toast or cream bread that she got with the strawberries? G2 Skuma looks ready for tomorrow. He just dropped a 21-9 game on Kiana. Was he versing anyone? Because I know only Labubu is GM on G2. Is that actually Velia on Veigar mid? Bruh, are you serious? Kanavi and Chinese fans working overtime. Just sorry, let me close the music. Oh, they're doing like subway station ads. Ah, 地铁站的广告. I actually saw like Bin and On, what's it called? Bin and On ads across Daejeon. And I saw Hana Life. What is Raz's pick'ems? My pick'ems for main stage. BLG win, Lion win, Hana Life, Top Esports win. Duh? Okay, anyway. BLG win, Hana Life win, BLG Hana Life, BLG win, T1, Furia, Secret Worlds, G2, okay. G2 lose to Lion! Oh man, I'm turning this shit off, bro. I'm turning this shit off. Get out of here. Get out of here. I'm rage quitting that shit. One more week until Power World 1.0 update. Have you played the game with the 1.0? Dude, ever since someone compared Zhuo and Zeus, I can't really unsee it. 卓哥真的长得好像宙斯啊。 No, it's not out here. Oh, yo, my bad.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to MSI 2026. Here
最安 versus Broken Blade will be brutal. I'm not okay. I don't want to be like a negative Nancy, but I'm not looking forward to the rookies on the international stage. I often don't have much expectation for rookies on the international stage because I've lived through generations of rookies that are super hyped up just to show up on the international stage and have their biggest mistakes literally analyzed under a microscope because so many people are watching and also the pressure. So I never hype up rookies. So that is kind of a quick rant.
Couldn't quite turn it around in the game.
Yeah, Pun had a great performance. Again, I think that a lot of that was also
这种国际赛永远都不会太看好新的选手，因为我感觉他们很容易心态爆炸，就很容易就是状态很差。Zeus is about to sleep. Yo, Zeus on the NA sleep schedule.
It was just chaotic.
Wow, Riot, another 3-0? 不会又是3-0吧？不会吧？不会吧？不会吧？
We'll have to see if we are going to get a bit more bedlam.
All right, Chatterman. Game number 3 between Hanwha and Secret Whales. She balled. How do we like Hanwha so far? 韩华这2把打完如何评价 How do we think about Hanwha after these 2 games? Is G2 going to play right after this game is finished? Yes. If the series is a 3-0, the next series between G2 and Top Esports will be starting early. 第一场要是3-0的话，第2场就会开得更早一些。Put D-Ray on Talia. Talia, Vi, like just give them a Nocturne or Vi game or Nautilus. 刚忙完才回来，怎么还没有 G2 打滔博？有没有可能韩华第2把有点太浪了呢？虽然没有输，但是有点小浪哦。Hanwha life insurance sales are gonna go through the roof.
Even though he got a little happy in the mid game, made a couple of choices on where to dive. Let's see.
Not super impressed though. They're just fine. It's also hard to kind of rate Hanwha when the skill difference is this big. It's hard to like correctly judge them. You're ending so bad visual of LPL for a reason. Kyosei, I usually understand these types of sentences, but like, why do I feel like my brain is actually having a seizure? You're ending so bad visual of the LPL for a reason. I'm ending the LPL visual, or I'm the LPL visual. That's the only 2 takeaways I get. Bard first pick for Hanwha. It makes you look really good. Thank you, sister. Thank you. Caitlyn takeaway from the Bard. Caitlyn Luck. 下路不会是女警配拉克斯吧 Could be Nico as well. Karma? They're gonna play Olaf. 他们想玩奥拉夫 They really want to play Olaf with this Karma. Who are we supporting this game? Hanwha or Secret Whales? I am technically an LCB representative, but I have logic on my side, and it's going to be a 3-0. However, I don't know if you're watching the next series, it's going to be G2 versus Top Esports, and I'm shitting myself. Ew. And that Bard.
Maybe that's the recipe for success.
One map, please. Paul, do you think Secret Whales are gonna go out of knockout without winning a single map? But hey, if Secret Whales can low-key put up a fight against Hanwha, that kind of shows the difference between Secret Whales as a first seed and DCG as a second seed, and how big of a difference the 2 teams are in terms of skill. Anyway, Nocturne was open and Secret Whales didn't actually get the Nocturne, which is kind of scary. Girlfriend debuff? Bro, I filmed a TikTok with Hans. I'm praying that we get the ideal outcome of tonight, or I'm gonna cry. I just want to see Fengyue. Fengyue is, okay, who would be the second tallest at MSI outside of Fengyue? He's 195 centimeters. 除了风月选手195的身 样高，还有其他人跟他差不多一样高吗 ？Anyone else like maybe Jekka? Jekka's like 185 or something. 这个好像1.85米左右的 ，He looks pretty tall. Secret Wells still haven't taken the towers of the series. They haven't. I thought they took top tier on last game.
It's also funny because like we started to see it towards the end of last year until we got those lane swaps coming through, and then
instant 20% drop in followers if G2 lose. Wait, what is that supposed to mean? Yo, the crowd actually has some Secret Wales fans. WW.
They've been let loose. It's all about the lane, baby, and Vayne is very happy with that.
Well,
Olaf jungle Renekton, what do you play mid? 嘿，奥拉夫的中单有什么呢？下午好，欢迎欢迎。哦，不对，中午好。今天开的比较早。There is a player that is 200 centimeters. Yeah, me. Silas fan. 哦。但塞拉斯是什么意思呢 ？They want to play Lissandra？ 他们想玩冰女吗 ？Hololive will pick Lissandra here. That's what I'm thinking. Silas is such a specific ban. Let's see. Ew! Are we? No! Just play Olaf. Fuck it, bro. Ew! Sorry. Nefiri Karma is just not real.
So here's my problem, Dagger.
They can dive bot, I guess. That's about it. 可以越下。
And I'm seeing virtually no engage, right?
What do you mean? Karma W tether flash stun from Renekton W engage W engage. Mundo top. The fuck? 宙斯开始练英雄了。I wonder who Hololive have been scrimming, guys. I wonder who Hololive have been scrimming if they're playing Mundo top lane. 蒙多上单，我在想他们在跟谁打训练赛哈。Mundo Victor solo lanes against Renekton Yone. What the? No, that's a hover. That's a hover. That is a hover.
Full AD comp against Dr. Mundo feels like a little bit of
fifth pick Hui. How can they side lane?
They will leave that Yone off to the side. And play will be the answer. So it's control main
Nocturne Bard for side lane against how many immobile? 3 immobile. Alright, Chattermans, we are going to run ads. If you like to avoid ads, make sure to use on Twitch Prime to avoid ads for the month. If you don't want to, that's okay. We'll be back for game number 3, Hololive match point against Secret Wales for our first series. And also, if you want an MSI badge, feel free to gift a sub to get that badge on Twitch as well. 韩华3比0吗？主要是韩华这个阵容其实也很诡异啊。Like even Hololive's draft is pretty sus, I think. I think Hololive's game 1 draft and game 3 draft have been. I just think Hololive's drafts have been kind of sus. I think they're testing champions, which is fine. You don't want to show all your strats against a weaker team, especially when you know there's going to be BLG T1. But Secret was like, fuck, you're drafting like shit. Let me one up you, bro. Let me one up you. Nefiri Karma. Hui, is Nefiri genuinely solo diving with Renekton trying to flank or what? 直接是奈飞里一个人去越后排吗？真的假的？ It's definitely going to be 3 Zero.
This is Zeus's first Mundo in professional play ever.
宙斯第一次玩蒙多 dude. They're testing champions to the point where Zeus is first time in Mundo on an international stage. I think it's his first time Mundo ever, actually, not international specifically.
Go back to like 2014, and there used to be that like Mundo Shaivan.
I also do not like BA on Enchanters. Secret Wars 辅助玩软辅感觉巨难看。
It kind of gives me that vibes, but I don't know. I don't know if Mundo can survive as easily against the Renekton as he did back
His
then.
Mundo and solo queue is 1-3 with a KD of 1.2. Okay, dude. It's too funny. Alright, Nefiri is gonna clear topside to bot and then dive bot. Let's see if it works. 他们想越下路。Nocturne's gonna match. Top lane's gonna be 1v1. 上单变成1v1的
So, okay, I'm going to build plated steel caps and some armor.
Oh, delight.
He's going to have a great time. But hey, a reminder, if you are watching MSI...
Like Secret Worlds, if you're not going to pick Olaf, just picture Vani have an enchanter. I thought it was such an Olaf angle.
Maybe even during this game.
Am I being high? Do you still cast? All I do these days is cast spells on teams I hate, I guess. That's the closest thing to casting.
I do think, though, the build we'll probably see, because we see it an awful lot of the times, is more so the, like, hey, we're gonna go.
Dude, D-Ray is getting his ass beat. Use your pots, bro. 完了，被走位了，技能全空。Oh, he missed everything. He's gonna go down another pot soon. 不是你这个药瓶要嗑完了， D-Ray 哥。
That's the only noise that exists in that. Yeah. But yeah, I think it'll be that, and then the Warmogs is basically
no pots mid versus 2 pots, and Zeka is so healthy. It's GG. 这中路没有药了。 Another one. Zeka is just purely outlaning D-Ray. He's permanently down 2 pots. It's crazy. Okay, maybe not permanently down 2 pots, but he's permanently down pots. They save counter pick for this. Zeka's Zeka 没有蓝了. Oh my god, 3 minions.
Between games at international events like this, I always like to check the live discussions on social media, see what people say.
The live discussion?
Yeah, I know. Sometimes you see some stuff in there that you're just a little perplexed by, but what I saw here was a lot of D-Ray
Scuttle to Nocturne?
People watching are saying, yeah, D-Ray, he's not...
Kanavi's looking for a double scuttle. 他想双河蟹，大胆 Kanavi. Dude, BA is level 2 roaming as a karma. 这个辅助2级去保河蟹 Renekton's moving as well. 鳄鱼都来了 Kanavi 不把对面当人嘛 Dude, Kanavi is so ballsy, look at him. He's legit dragging both Renekton and Karma to the other scuttle. That is crazy.
Yeah, I mean, they even brought up BA as well. They really wanted to make sure that Histo was going to end up getting one of these scuttle crabs, because that was kind of what HLE were looking to secure for themselves. But
the wave is stuck in mid. 这个中路线被卡住了。Zeka TP back. He has no more pots. Mana crystal boots. Poon takes a tower shot. 진짜? 怎么有人扛了一下? Oh, he dodged the fury. He flashed the fury. Your Poon's dead. Ooh, Q miss. Ooh, gonna let him walk out. Imagine if Poon never tanked that tower. She ball. 上单这个血他要扛 Oh my god, he actually just threaded the Q through the minion after instantly died. 完了，被骗了，被小兵骗了。
If you kill it with the E, it shoots through and ends up getting more damage off, and that briefcase. Very well played by Zaze.
Is that first time Mundo on competitive type shit mechanics?
Exactly what you're saying. Normally you want to play it with the minions in between you and the opponent to not get hit by the briefcases.
Thank you, Yankins. Thank you.
The minion gets kicked, the briefcase
hovering mid again. Why wasn't he doing this on champions like flipping Elise and other things? Like, why is he doing it in Karma? You're fucking leaving your Caitlyn alone bot lane. That's just so homeless. 不是你玩 Karma 你辅助天天去中路是什么意思啊? Anyway, sorry, I'm molding a bit too much. You have to match the mid lane, I get it. You have to match the delight roam, but like Caitlyn Karma playing with Caitlyn solo 1v1ing against MF is just, I don't know. That's kind of the game plan of all time. Thank you, Yusuf.
But we'll see it here, basically waiting
for
that minion to go low.
宙斯直接
Gets the kick through,
扔了个
gets the briefcase
Q.
after, and Pun falls.
Misfortune might be the champ of the game with the double guns, but you can see the frustration right there, because it was that 1-2 shot, both of them just
was that Q, by the way?
After the other.
He killed the minion and then chucked a Q with the same animation, right?
Right, Pun was the raid boss.
I'm a bit confused on how Mundo's mechanics work, but I think that's what happened.
Diving in, creating threat, but it didn't work out. But now here in game number 3.
And why was Dagda saying that the E does more damage when it kills like the first target? I'm so confused.
All right, level 7 versus level 7. No ulti spent from either side. His toe is nearby.
His toe did just hit level 6 though off that Scuttle Crab. Kanavi a little
late. Oh, the wave is fucked. It was order EQ.
And this is oftentimes why we see the Neferi as an answer into the Nocturne. Nocturne does beat Neferi in the early stages, but it's about having access to that ultimate.
When your E kills the target, sends out a skill shot that does damage. Oh, I see.
Right. It's not like Hound's Pursuit will have the same range as Paranoia, but it's still a much longer range opportunity than most other alternatives. Plus, it's just fun to play a big, silly hot dog. So HLE, they're off to probably their slowest start yet in this series.
Liking top stun lands, nocturnal top flash.
Here comes Kanavi.
Fear.
The Fear is about to find the mark.
They don't have enough damage.
Stays alive though, and
he has
HLE,
flash.
Despite sending 3 men,
but then he has to reset with no TP. Trap?
This is what I was
Where's the trap?
In draft, you want to put
he's
the
not dead.
Top side pawn under pressure here yet again.
Zayas died anyway.
The kill. That's a 2-0 Mundo as Gumayushi barely holds on to the bottom lane. He will survive, but he must abandon his position at the turret, and that should give some much
trap
money
Still
Zayas thanks to the help of his teammates.
Kaylin used Barret out of like just pure panic, or okay, at least Hitsu got a kill.
Immediately, zero response possible there.
Yup, he gets the burst down. Zayas had already used the maximum dosage earlier in the fight.
Don't check Gumayushi CS. Gumayushi going top for the grubbies. ADC 换线了。
He had enough health to really play with. So Zayas falls there. His toe doing a good job getting his team on the board.
Still, I think for HLE, like, you're getting kind of good push on the map, right? Zeka very much in control over the mid lane. Zayas has still got that lead in the top side. And with Dragon now up and available, I think that's where we'll start to see HLE trying to make some sort of play.
At least Hitsu is using the free W light correctly.
I am looking at a little bit of an overextended Caitlyn on the bottom side. I wasn't sure if Kanavi wanted to try and make something happen, but without the ult, not going to be able to get too much happening.
This is by far the
He's
best
just chunking him out
from Team Secret Whales in the series, right?
Theory is forced to TP back because he has no pots.
Their opponents have not taken any neutral objectives. The Grubs and the Dragon are still standing. You've got
这个是纯打线。Oh, Theory threw a combo back. Miss.
But it's also the game where HLE have
Neferi starting Dragon, Nocturne on Grubs. Kaylin having no Grubs, pretty homeless.
Not end up in too bad of a position. And even here,
Theory is gonna get auto attacked. Oh, baited out spells, baited out spells. BA's in mid lane. 辅助可以给盾哦。Nocturne ult top lane, 3-man top. 越上单越狗熊哥。Damn, they say fuck this volley bear abuser. What?
We're gonna make sure Pun does not get to have fun this time around.
Shit, my karma. Getting deep vision, but like, how are you ever going to kill Mundo? 主要是这个蒙多真的打得动吗？
This Neferi or look for trades on the map, but you can see Histo's on this top side, only now going to be able to make it back down. And Zayas.
Oh, I see what you mean by the E.
Yep, and he knows that he has his passive ready, and he just uses it to step on the trap, pick the canister back up.
Okay, MF rotating back bot. Mundo going top. MF has no ulti though. This tower might. Okay, it's not gonna die, I think.
Like you're saying, it will be slower. They do want to scale, but Team Secret Whales, I think, are going to have an opportunity.
It's gonna be bot lane duo back.
Oh, man,
there's no MF ult. 应该杀不掉啊。I don't think it's a kill. Oh, MF might die. 잠깐만요? That was a weird read from Hanolai. 很奇怪。德莱特很奇怪这个大招。He baited Guma. Could have just stayed in the tower.
Yeah, especially Eddie, actually, who's going to have a decent lead for himself as they take this tower. Didn't quite get the kill, but the CS lead, the plates.
Deary got the kill as well.
That's in a decent spot, and
中单
yes,
补口洗
is going to fall behind here off this play because he ends up abandoning that wave mid and also loses a bit more as his toe. Yeah, just going to be able to back away, but still. In the grand scheme of things, Team Secret Whales now have a win condition.
Cyclosaur versus Hexblade in jungle. Ooh, bowling are spiking for items. 下路经济很好。Hololive outscales so hard though. Mundo Victor， 韩华这个阵容后期会比对面强太多了吧？
Meanwhile, Kanavi and Delight got to be careful.
Kanavi has a portal. Wait, good tether from Karma. Wait, Hanwha 3-3 getting cold left and right. 怪怪的，兄弟们，怪怪的，猎英雄出事啦 ！Good Yushi, no flash, no barrier. One more Q dead. 2 kills to Nafidi. Delight can't flash the tether. CC chain onto Bard. 3-4 Jito 3换0哎，我靠 ！What the fuck? Hanwha for just disrespecting and just walking into their faces. Is Nefiri just elo hacking or?
Retributed a little bit on this play. Still Pun struggling in
Why
the
another
side.
red side for Secret Wales? They want to play counter for solo lanes.
And this is what we were talking about at the top of the day, right? Both of these teams
reverse sweep incoming. Really well, I guess reverse sweeps can't happen unless it's a 2-0 star Smile.
Best early performance by a long shot. 3-0-1 here on the Nefiri. 4 out of 5 kill participation.
Nefiri is a fair and balanced champion.
And he's fed.
Didn't they also nerf Nefiri or something? 那呀，菲利不是已经被削过吗 I'm pretty sure they nerfed it. I remember Nefiri being like literally lobby admin 4 or 5 patches ago. Just a bit of her Q damage. Yeah, Nefiri was fucking busted.
Starting to get a bit of control.
Yushi has flash.
They still have a dragon to their name, a minute 20.
Delight is bot side.
You're starting to get those first item completions, which is big for them. But it is going to be a test then around some of these objective setups, how they continue to
They get counter for soul lanes and then what? Well, they pray that they have a winning matchup. And I guess Secret Wales' prepared answer into Zeka's blind victor is Hui.
Or the late game. I mean, you and I both experienced this pain in play-ins as our regional representatives had massive leads against
Nefiri is a Z-tier champion.
Those leads, ultimately ended up losing the game, and that's
holy shit, they use Warmugs with the fucking TFT build.
Else,
bro, I need to play more TFT. I'm itching to play more TFT. Something about TFT just like, I don't know. I mean like TFT arc. Guma 没有一塔 Guma Yushi's too far behind, but then you can't play for the Mundo side. And Theory is playing safe.
Relatively unafraid here.
Guma 被卖的好惨啊！为什么 Guma 不在中 ？Why is Guma not mid matching Kaylin? So sad.
And actually might just keep Dire in the spot he needs to, because all he really wanted to do was.
How many plates to Renekton? 2 plates.
Shown up on that top end, so we can clear out this wave. There's no cross map available for HLE, especially when Kanavi was spotted on that bottom side. So nicely done again. Get the kill onto Guma Yushi and get some more gold into your team.
And you can see right now the dragon has spawned and his toe is already walking towards it. He
is this the first time that Secret Wales have garnered a gold lead across 3 games? 这是3场以来第一次打出经济优势的情况下吗 Secret Wales?
As now Pun and his toe trying to deal with HLE.
Oh, they're gonna play for a 4v4 bot side. Root onto Bard. 吃河蟹啊，吃河蟹啊！ Ah, he got tagged by Bard. Oh, flash for flash. Oh, flash and flash. Zeka 来了 ，Zeka 来了。Guma Yushi zoning ult. Guma Yushi's ulting his own teammates. Hitso no flash. 被追死了吗 ？Nice karma shields. They lost dragon though. 没状态打小龙了，是不是认识 Secret 的 CEO？ 有打过招呼，认识。Secret Wales 加油，赢一局也能当个人，能赢韩华一局也太帅了吧！我感觉有一些队都做不到哎。Honestly, winning one singular map against Hanwha is crazy impressive. I feel like some teams that you guys probably expect to win against Hanwha might not even be able to do it.
Whatever we're allowed to take, and that is the Rift Herald. Pun trying to defend the tier 1 turret down here in the bottom side as Delight.
我也认识 long time ago 当过同事吗？哇，真的假的？哇塞！他跟我说 Secret Wales 是他的爱好 hobby， 就是 project。The CEO of Secret was like, yeah, so I started this like Secret Wales project from like pure hobby. Oh, okay, interesting. 而且很喜欢电竞才开始搞这个东西，搞这个 Secret Whale 这个俱乐部。Same. I said Hololive don't lose a single series in my pickup. Hololive don't lose a single series. Okay, I don't know about that. That's a hot take, Loki.
All right, his toe just drives it straight on in. No fancy drifting occurring. We've seen
mid lane tier 1 for Secret Whales. Hold up. 下路一塔跟中路一塔全吞。Okay. This hotel looks banging. Thank you, thank you. I might get ganked by the cleaning lady though.
It's much easier for him
so
to control over midway.
Either I tell her I don't want cleaning today and I'll live like a pig, or we have the cleaning lady say hi to the stream.
I'm a little bit more scared for HLE. It's much easier to take down Zeka on a dive than it is someone like Zeus.
All right, speaking of dives, pun is the name of the game yet again. HLE
3-man dive top TP as well. Top lane 4 people. B is core. 辅助没有跑到塔下。Karma couldn't make on the tower. This is way too tanky. 下路也没有抓到人啊！谢谢你的礼物 ，Dune， 谢谢谢谢。Thank you, Heron. Thank you. Could it be a cleaning gang? Yeah, literally. Don't you have a do not disturb sign? Usually I know hotels have a do not disturb, but I genuinely haven't figured out how to put that sign on. So jumps over the wall.
Just jumps back over the wall there with the eviscerate.
Kanavi 跟德莱特开始手拉手。Delight and Kanavi are holding hands across the map.
But this is kind of what we talked about, is like the fallback.
It's on the door handle. Bro, there's literally nothing.
Even though we've started to see Team Secret Whales get
I don't think there's like actually something on the door handle.
Now they're shifting Zeus in towards mid to guarantee
put it there. Wait, you're saying that it's in the wardrobe? Wait, let me check.
Start to dive in towards getting vision in the Team Secret Whales jungle.
Zeus with that Warmogs completed first alongside his Bramble Vest just for the general, you know, trading power against Renekton with the Grievous Wounds. And he's got the 2 belts in inventory, Dagda, so we're going towards that massive ball of health that you were talking about. This is going to be a very difficult
It's not next to the door,
to try to get through. Luckily, his toe can dive past him. But
wait, is there a button?
Besides just the Neferi to find these valuable target kills.
Yeah, the problem is I think you all have to turn as one onto dealing with Zeus in these fights, because once he finishes off this item,
oh my
Dire and Eddie are not safe.
It was literally next to the door. It was a button. It was literally 2 buttons between make room or do not disturb. It was a button next to the door. Oh my god, I've stayed here for like 4 days and I never noticed. Alright, I specifically said I want my roommate because I don't want to live like a pig. Alright.
The empowered teleport mega shield. As nobody's really going to do a whole lot.
What happened? What happened? Nothing?
Commit an extra man or two to this situation. They don't want to deal with it, but tragedy for the Team Secret Whales fans in the audience. The gold lead has been passed on to HLE. They have now retaken things.
It's too high tech for me to know. I was so confused for like the last 2 days. I was like,
So at least we're getting to see what Team Secret Whales are capable of.
I guess when you don't have anything on the door, they just specifically make your room.
This is what Team
2 heal cup for Secret Whales on Caitlyn and Renekton. 2 items on Neferi. 2 items on both carries as well. 小龙盘30秒, 30 seconds dragon. Protobell Ludens. I don't know how I feel about Protobell Tool.
To be LCK #1. Team Secret Whales trying to break that streak of 3-0s. Remember, it was 6 best-of-5s in play-ins for 18 total games, all 3-0 outcomes.
Dragon Star? Question mark?
3-0
Howl Victor? TP from window. 怎么绕这么远，宙斯？He's coming! He's coming! Onto 打回. Oh? Nocturne one-shots? Wait, Diri actually did a shit ton of damage. Diri is dead because Zeka flashes over the wall. Poon 1 HP. How does that stun Renekton? 这都能控到吗？真的假的？
That blast cone
yeah,
was
something
wild.
about
Everybody
Zeka's
got
build
sent
looks really
flying
disturbing.
every which way.
Anyways,
And that cosmic binding was divine as well from July. Just barely able to clip onto the Renekton.
that's so unlucky that Renekton dies. 完了，狗熊哥怎么被抓成1-5-1了？
A little hesitant to put his though still on the
Ay,
map. But it should just be
1-5-1,
taken as soon as they come
no.
back out. The confidence though from HLE, understanding
Secret Worlds'
is
calm just sucks
massive
ass
at this
because
point. So he's
you
happy to
can't
TP into the back line,
engage
trying
on
to
your
put the play
own
alongside
terms.
And
Because
Zeus
once
is
Nocturne
a
presses
couple
ult,
minions away from level
your
15 on the
dive,
Moongo.
aka
Remember that the
Renekton Flash
third
Stun
level
or
of maximum
Nefiri goes
dosage
in,
is
and
a
no one else can
massive
follow
power
up
spike
because,
for this champion.
first of all,
Level
they can't follow up because your
16
comp is
Moongo
ass,
just such
and
a
second of
great
all, there's
ball.
Nocturnal,
Sun
so
is
you're too
barely
scared to
level
follow up.
13. So I
就是
think
Secret World
that
这个阵容
a
开
little-
团
given-
开不
given a little
了，
bit
而且
more
你要是有
time,
奈
and
飞利
Zeus
或
is
者
just gonna be
鳄鱼去
utterly
越后排的话，人家
Yeah,
关
it's
灯
when
请
the
闭眼，你根本
Aloy's
跟不
TikTok filter
上。
comes over the screen for us, and immediately it just starts going push. Yeah, this is the moment.
Yeah, G2 might play soon.
It's a little
G2
bit
probably
away
gonna
from
play
this, but it
soon
feels a bit
at this rate.
inevitable that we're gonna get that from Zeus here, because you can see the TP kind of gives up the ghost here a little bit. His Team Secret Wells try and back away as they spot that Zeus is there. But the
Oh, they got the
Temper Fade doesn't
Renekton
really
Flash
connect.
early.
But the blast
不是
cone
啊，怎么把
sends
狗
people
狗给
everywhere.
炸回来
His
了
nose
？They
kill
fucking
him to
blast
get
cone
out
Nefiri
over the
back
top
into
side.
4
But
people.
it's
That's
D-Ray
fucked.
who ends up paying with his life as Zeka flashes over the wall. Fishman.
Take
Look
the
at the connection
Q.
this flight.
That Q is
Barely
so
getting that
unlucky.
through. Really well played by the Bard.
I'm already up because I expected them to play early. Wait, what time is it for EU fans? D-Ray 又倒了，这边线玩个噼啪。Side lanes, haha. Gumiushi is kind of cool. Ooh, Gumiushi happy feet. Root onto Kinawi. 怎么把狗带过来了？Yo, Gumiushi might die. Oh, he going on Zeka? Reset? Blah.
And that means that his toe
送
ends up
分
giving his
That's a
own
shutdown to
life
Zeka,
force
Loki.
2 for
Was
1,
it?
favoring HLE.
7
And
a.m.
they're now up 3,000 gold.
Yeah, it gets a little funky as Team Secret Wells.
The
managed to
cleaning
get one
lady's
back,
here.
but still, this is HLE
Let me write
playing
up
so
a
well,
message for
just
the
pushing
cleaning
waves,
lady.
looking for picks, getting into the face of Team Secret Wells, and it's this like small
How do I
brick
do
by
this?
brick, take the jungle, take a little bit more gold here and there, and you can see it's not just one swing, it's the incremental increases on the gold graph there, or the win probability there by AWS.
2,500 gold lead HLE. 1 dragon to 1, so at least it's not like they're stacking towards an imminent soul that their opponents are going to feel immediately pressured to try to deal with. But it's nearly a 2K lead individually for Zeus, over a 1,000 lead for Zeka now. The name of the game is solo laners for HLE.
Yeah, but if you remember in game 1, like, they didn't have inhibitor turrets at this time of the game. Like, the game was nearly over at this point, so like, I mean, massive turnaround for Team Secret Wells. Definitely have to keep far more control.
I don't wanna scream too loud because the door's open now to the hallway and literally everyone's on this floor, so I'm gonna speak to a moderate level. Glad to see that Korea hotels have a cuck chair just like the ones near me. Are you saying it's a universal experience?
He's got Shadow Flame, Luden's Echo, and Chovy Belt. There's nothing that
I was up until 1 giving relationship advice to a friend, now I feel cooked. Did it work though?
Member on Team Secret Wales, right? There's no true tank on this team.
Delight Portal. How cringe is this bar champion?
Has to respect the damage.
Hello, Project Ash.
Who is halfway to level 16.
又抓上的. How is Hui supposed to survive? When Kanavi just ultimate cooldown when he has no flash. 想抓 Guma, 但是 Guma 跑太快了. Oh, he got another dash off. What the fuck? Both carries are dead? Hold up. Guma 送了. He didn't expect Nefiri to get another dash. 狗的一这么快吗？好的。Chovy calling Proto Belt Chovy Belt? Yeah, I think everyone's been saying that, Loki. It's 8 seconds cooldown? Oh, I see.
So it's again just a little bit more gold.
Dude, Eddie's KDA in the last 2 games is genuinely 0-1 and 12. Feels terrible, man.
Zeus is a full level ahead of Pun. Zeka is almost 2 full levels ahead of D-Ray. This Victor that's already fed that I was talking about now with another
Zeka is tearing it up on the Rift. Do you rate it? Zeka's kind of just like, I don't know.
So now it's double level 16
Aura-ing all over D-Ray mid lane. Like, I don't even know how to word it better. 3 items on Nefiri. Can he get a reset though? Can Hui Caitlyn do enough damage to the point where Nefiri gets free resets?
Worried about trying to push in towards River, especially when they don't know where Zeus is.
Owl, Victor, Bartle misses. What the fuck was that Bartle? Wanted to clip? Kanavi have HP?
There's been a couple of swings and misses with them, but once Ace is here, you can see Team Secret Wells.
Okay, I'm gonna turn the camera slightly angled this way, so the cleaning lady doesn't
aren't allowed to enter river. If they can't, like, walking into
need
this
to appear on the camera.
that HLE has is not going to be a fun time.
Zeka's just building for fun. Shadow Flame. He's playing for pure dopamine. I feel like half the people build Ludens because of the dopamine proc.
Dragon area just means that this is problematic for Team Secret Whales, but you can see the pings coming out from HLE on the Baron pit. They're saying, look, if there's any play that the Whales
Ow, Victor damage, TP from Renekton. Oh! What is this Renekton TP for the shield? But then isn't the shield nerfed, so the shield's gone? 他这个 TP 教的很随便呢 The shield's gone. 这个盾没了。送分。
It's a 5v4 as now Kanavi's ready to pop the paranoia. Zaya's chasing after the
Flash,
players here on Team
can't
Secret
flash
Whales.
Nocturnal.
Away,
Oh my god, you're telling me eat over the wall. 烂掉了，兄弟们，烂掉了。It's over, it's over. They're gonna go Baron. Or they're gonna end. 不会结束了吧？不至于吧 ？Baron, Baron, Baron. 大龙，大龙。
You just don't have the front line on Team Secret
Pun
Wales.
off volley bear? I know, bro. He had that one game clipping Hana Life and bro's 161 now.
They basically needed to use that.
Why did Pun show so early?
Force the play, but the change from 30 seconds to 10
like,
seconds.
what is his vision play from Pun? He should have just dipped out of vision longer so he puts more pressure on Hana Life. 这个鳄鱼是不是
uses the tempered fate to force the flash.
把自己的位置给太早了。
And HLE just chased down.
I agree.
And I love the
to
use
what?
of that tempered fate to
that I smell bad?
While Nocturne is in torpedo mode. Yeah. It means that there's no way that the Caitlyn can wait until Nocturne collides.
Same, bro, same.
After. Just a nice 1-2 punch there. HLE gonna earn themselves their Red Bull Baron power play from that. They will earn themselves a 7,500 gold lead. The Dragon's still on the map because it doesn't matter. That became a low priority after they had the opportunity to go for that fight.
And you can start to see, like, looking at
okay, be for real though, do you guys think Secret Whales can at least take a game of KC? Question mark? Because considering that DCG is the weakest team at the tournament and KC was the second weakest team in the play-ins, can Secret Whales as its first seed of LCP take a game from KC? 就是看完两个 LCP 的队伍以后，你们觉得 Secret Whales 市场能赢 KC 一场比赛吗 ？At least one game, maybe? Can KC take a map from Secret Whales? I mean, under assumption, yes. What the fuck is Guma? Wait, Guma doesn't die because he has Mikhail. Alright, respect, bro, respect. Guma just ult in front of Renekton's face. Wow. 哇，结束，兄弟们。Each game lasted longer though. 26 minutes, 28 minutes, and now 30 minutes. Actually, will they last until 30? Oh, they're autoing the tower and the next is kind of slow. Okay, they made it to 30 minutes. 撑到了30分钟 That's better than I expected. 比我想象的会好一点。真的有可能要0-6回家吗？败者组就一个。Furia 可能比较弱吧。In the lower bracket is gonna be Furia, so they're gonna have to really milk Furia to not try and go 0-6. Do you think Team Secret Whales better than LGD? Yeah, I think they are. I think they are. 7-3-0s. Tournaments. Who do you give MVP to Hanwha? 韩华的 MVP 给谁 I'll give it to Zeka, Loki. 其实我会给 Zeka. I think Zeka had a good series. Zeka had a good laning phase. Zeka 感觉对线跟状态都很不错。哦 ，Zeka interview. Zeka interview. 今天赛后采访是 Zeka 选手吗 ？Warhorse for the shit drops. Literally, I don't know what the hell Warhorse has been cooking for like the last three days, bro. 为什么有人 BP 能做成这个样子啊？我母鸡啊，我母鸡啊！ That game 3 drop was pretty disturbing from Super Wales. They definitely could have played like a better mid jungle. 中野也感觉学得太随便了吧 Game 2 dropped at least had vision for Secret Wales. Yeah, that's also because I think Conolife are kind of just having fun.
Secret Wales, obviously. You drew the worst opponent you could get basically in the first round, but at least game 2 and game 3 gave us some hope.
I think that was also the first time that Secret Wales gained a gold lead across 3 games. 好像第3场是 Secret Wales 第一次能打出经济优势吧 It's like a 2K gold lead. 2000多经济领先 Not the worst.
Well, Team Secret Wales. You said it. They took a bullet for all of us, right? Yes. By playing HLE in this first one.
You will be remembered.
Yes, thank you.
You will be remembered.
I think we could have drawn them, couldn't we?
Oh yeah, that was an actual. Yeah.
I'm not sure,
yeah,
but
we were close. Team Secret Wales, yeah, we could have bought.
Who knows at this point?
Furia, HLE, who knows?
You're upper player of the series in this
G2 time. It literally is G2 time. I'm gonna geek out. Oh, Delight is the player of the series. MVP 给辅助了。Why does your haircut look like double lip with long hair? Wait, really? That's kind of racist, dude. That's actually turbo racist. You can't say that.
And I mean, it's just
because I'm Asian.
For someone like Pun, you're in an incredibly difficult matchup because you are playing against Zeus. You're not even just thinking about the champions, just thinking about the player that you're going up
stage
against.
Nerves.
Like, I could do it. I could get a kill.
I don't know.
And all of a sudden,
Top Esports first international with this roster.
Good. All 3 games, he's impacting all 3 lanes. He is everywhere.
He is. Thank you so much for being on the desk with me for this first one. We're gonna take a quick break, and when we come back, we will see the on-stage interview. I presume production, is that correct?
Are we getting the post-game interview? Oh, Shox got muted. The hell? It's because of the bangs. I just didn't want to do my hair today, so I put on my fake bangs. Hee 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 hee. 救命啊！下场是 G2 对阵 Top Esports. Wait, we don't get the post-game interview, Jinja? Alright, let's see how Twitter's rating Hanolife after that. What the hell is this? Rumors said that the One Piece is near. Hanolife sweep Team Zero Wells in their MSI debut 3-0. They're gonna face the winner of G2 and Top Esports. Okay. Dude, the photos look so good. 这个照片拍得很好看欸. They made the player's skin look so smooth. Hello, welcome! Oh my god, bro. It's G2 versus Top Esports next. I'm gonna tweak. 马上就是兔宝 vs 滔博了，兄弟们。Oh, what's this? Pop-up review? Maybe we can listen to the music. 这在哪里啊? Is this in China? 这在中国吗? It's a freaking T1 museum? No, it's in Korea, I think. T1 have a museum? Oh my god. They're gonna depict Faker that he was like some dynasty person from Korean history. Where I feel like my Twitter didn't update. Bro, the game just started. Thoughts on Curry joining Team Leaning? Can someone explain that in League of Legends terms? Mbappe? Oh, it's Mbappe and Messi. Oh, that's so cute. They had 2 different jerseys. That's so cute. Does Hololive have the fastest game? No, T1 Team Liquid is still the fastest game. How fucked are your pick'ems? My pick'ems? Oh, my pick'ems are fine. My pick'ems are chilling. My pick'ems might not be chilling after the next series though, so ask me again in about like 4 hours. Ask me in 4 hours and we'll see how things go. My crystal ball? Oh, the crystal ball's not looking that great. No. What the fuck? That's the Shy? Oh my god. The Shy's becoming... What's grandpa in Korean? Apuchin? Same For You page? Show me Fengyu next to BB. Do you think they'll stand next to each other? Oh, whoops.
Definitely just play with no regrets. I think getting these international tournaments, especially something like MSI, is a very memorable moment, and it's something that for me has stuck with me throughout the years. So just make the most out of it, play every game like it's your last, and really make it count.
Castle's voice is fucked. Probably just woke up. Bro probably just woke up. Dude, I really like this T1 2024 jersey. The T1 2024 jersey is absolute aura. Why are they... how spicy was that kimchi? Alright, let's see if they're interviewing. Oh, 30 seconds until the next... Alright, chat. Should I change into a G2 jersey? Yes or no? G2 jersey, yay or nay? 该不该穿 G2 的队服呢？ 1还是0？ Change in TES jersey? Bro, I didn't bring my TES jersey. Deadass, I only have 2 teams. I have T1 and G2. Fuck it, we bowl. You can take it off when they lose? Alright, fuck it. We're so back. I should take a selfie for Twitter. Should I take a selfie for Twitter? How dare you wear TES against Hans? What is that supposed to mean? Oh my god, Pookie's headshot looks so cute! Ah! They made BB look really tall. 不是啊，这次选手特写太好看了吧 Why is Schema legit goofing up the camera? What are they doing? What are they doing? They're goofing up the camera, dude! 我的天呐 G2 are having fun with it. Content team. They're in a good mood? Yeah, probably. Alright, let me take a quick timed selfie. How do I do this? Okay, I'll do that. You can't even see the G2 jacket. I mean, logo. Okay. G2 2 3 or wait. Wait. 2.5 hours later and it's already G2 versus Top Esports. Was it that bad? Oh, it was pretty bad, guys.
That's a lot to be able to deal with, but if you have the types of like
it was pretty bad.
Jack, you love world championship winners that can actually ease your concerns.
And that's the thing you can't see in their game.
Chattermans, I'm scared. 对主不怕。I'm anxious. Oh my god, G2 against Top Esports again. It's always gonna be G2 Top Esports. Fuck my life. 怎么又是你们几个啊？
Are we gonna fall for it again, or is it gonna be finally time for redemption for Top Esports when you see the roster they have?
I feel like they're actually looking pretty damn good. I mean, I know that has been said before. I do think we're not going to see them.
I'm not scared. G2's gonna win. Chat, who did you have predicting to win the series between G2 and Top Esports? 你们个人的预测是谁赢 Cowboy 还是 G2?
Them meeting expectations is not winning the entire tournament. I think that would be a step above of where I expect them.
Wait, my photos are fugly. I need to take another one.
Against G2. I would be shocked if they were to get 3-0 either way. I think that they're going to perform.
I do
G2 of course.
Pro-streamer
against an LEC husband. What do you mean?
I really do want to see how Zoyan does on this stage, because the carry picks that he plays domestically is something that you want to see him be able to play. I think this team has a lot of carry threats on this squad, but if you go to an international tournament and you go up against some of the best talents in the world and freeze up there, then it changes the conversation.
Guys, my disturbing and ugly ass suitcases in the background. On everyone's soul, our boyfriend is winning. Everyone's soul. Are we gonna die if Top Esports win against G2? What do you mean everyone's soul? Also, Seoul is a city in Korea.
The fact that G2's bot lane really stepped up. I'm thinking about Lebrov here, what he's been able to showcase with Hansama throughout the entirety of Spring Split.
Okay.
BB tweeted
I
also
finished
that he's
taking my
excited
selfie,
to
sorry.
take on this new rookie on the top lane.
Your girl's not, your girl's not glowing.
Had their share of heartbreaks, especially against LPL.
G2 and MSI stars tomorrow, and our first opponents. Top Esports been winning this team since they knocked it us out of the world, but overall I'm happy the competition's finally started. We are ready to see you tomorrow. Europe. Do you think Hans Mama can 1v9? Brother, he's gonna be playing like the most boring matchups. He ain't 1v9ing. That's a curse, that's a curse. What is Fonya doing at MSI? Get this guy to the NBA? That's what I'm saying, bro. We're so tall.
In the world for a long time, honestly. And you think, all right, well, surely this is the time. G2 is back, and then you're going to get destroyed in the finals.
We're showing all the greatest G2 clips.
Yeah, we think about
no, the production's against EU. 姐支持谁？姐支持自己的老公啊！靠。
I do think, especially with the style of play that Top Esports have, where they play hyper-aggressive, where they are able to play through that jungle, this is where I think that it's going to be pressure on towards Fumon to see how he can perform, because I think this matchup for me, looking at these two, is going to be the focus here today, is how can Fumon go against the pressure from Bongyue and Tien, who like to go for invades, like to go for these aggressive styles.
Yeah, and that's
I say G2 wins, so they will pray. Alright, anyone watching at the fresh time of 7 a.m. in Europe?
I think Tien is great at setup, but if you give him the Lee Sin pick, he is going to kick your head in.
I mean, I think he's the best player on their team right now. I feel like he's performing incredibly well.
欢迎打开哔哩哔哩。等会儿滔博输了，就会放出突然的陀螺。我不可以看官方的中文流，哎，我只能看英文流。我要是看中文的话，我可能会被封房间呢。I can't watch the Chinese broadcast. I think only the English. ごめんなさい。
Be more prepared against a team like TES, because you've had more practice. Everyone's trying to emulate them. Everyone is shifting their style away from like the control of the LCK to more of the chaos and the fast-paced movement of the LPL.
I do think though there is like a little bit of a difference between the way BLG and Top Esports play. Because for BLG it's like, hey, we're gonna unlock.
Correct. You can only watch the English one. Yeah. Another 15 minutes before work. Can you watch at work or at least hold my hand? I'm gonna be nervous AF, bro. Are you streaming on Bilibili? No, we're streaming on YouTube and Twitch chat. 可惜了，欧哥大战中国爹爹，人家是欧公吧？
can be a coin flip, but when he's on the right side of the coin, this man is a devil in the jungle. And
I just want to see how much Skumon stepped up since first stand.
Absolutely. I mean, I think Skumon has been
actually, Skumon's gonna be sitting down because he's playing on stage lore.
Thinking that he was going to be able to do it there, and he looked brilliant. So I do.
LPL 的粉丝们都叫他欧哥，不是欧公跟相公，还有一个老公吗？哈哈哈哈哈！因为汉字长得帅，哎，确实，这没什么问题，这我同意的。
Moving around the map, we saw how active Delight was last game. You're kind of expecting that sort of play, I feel like.
We said what we think.
Why is Raz giving Azael the stare?
Honestly, obviously, on the side of G2, but
We know.
Listen,
are you in Korea right now? I'm in Daejeon.
Get that thing away from me. I don't know if I'm coping or I'm hoping, but I do want to know.
Chudamans, I'm in Daejeon. Alright, I'm gonna post this on Twitter. Jiang.
If you submit your votes at lolesports on X. What do we think
What about the Weibo votes, Ed? Where's the Weibo votes?
Where's the Weibo votes?
The vote has been rigged.
Yeah.
It's been rigged.
Yeah.
And the fans are not doing so hot. Only 50% right.
No.
Okay, all right.
Normally they're doing a lot better. Come on, Twitch chat, get it together. We expect better from you.
Disappointed in you guys.
What do you guys think?
I think it's going to be really close. I think it's going to be a fun series. I'm honestly on the side of G2. I feel like they can win this. Right now, coming into the tournament.
I finally posted. Sorry. Chudamans, my prediction is going to be G2 3. I don't want to be like mean, but I think it might be 3-0. 我说实话，可能是3-0哦。G2 will win today. It will either be a 3-0 or a 3-1. 我个人的预测是 G2 3-0或者 G2 3-1。谁先赢第一把就直接3-0吗 ？Do we have any top esports fans in the chat though? 弹幕里有滔博的粉丝吗 ？I feel like wait, let me see the cost prediction. Everyone predicted G2. Wow.
We haven't seen Jackie Love in some times because of his
hard jinxing G2. What do you mean?
From the bottom side of the map from him.
How am I hard jinxing G2?
I want to see them thrive.
Yeah, and I think especially for Jackie Love, he's been significantly more consistent.
Oh, Raz is not G2. Oh, Raz is top esports. Oh, sorry. He sneaked in a top esports. 滔博外战，相信不了一点嘛。我感觉国内的粉丝是最黑滔博的。虽然没有什么国际经验嘛，国际赛经验确实。Yeah， 最安风月 are completely new to the international stage, so it's gonna be a very interesting measure on how top esports will land at this international. 毕竟滔博这次打国际赛也是有2个新的选手嘛，年轻跟小白脸。Oh, you guys can see the clean lady? Oopsie, sorry. Maybe I should move it back a little bit. We'll start like this.
Yeah, there you go. Honestly, though, I think it is our duty, Daniel, to put a stop.
感觉现场没有什么人吗？主要是全是韩华的粉丝哎。They were all Honolulu fans. 听说现场感觉也就还 OK 吧，没有特别大的，不是一个非常大的场馆。I heard that the MSI arena is not super big. It's like mediocre size. 韩国现在马上3点了嘛？现在是2点36分。It is currently 2:36 p.m. in Korea. 少了一半的座位吗？没事，一个我顶100个人。Don't worry, I'll go fill up the arena. I'll run. I can actually run from here to the stage. It takes me 10 minutes. 我从我的酒店跑到现场大概有10分钟。Oh my god, we have to watch Pookie walk in. It's starting! 正式开始了，兄弟们！来了，兄弟们 ！Oh my god, 风月 's face barely fits into the freaking team photo. Oh my god, where's Pookie? 韩总呢 ？Oh, he's second. Cute. So handsome. So handsome. There they are. BB with the jacket.
I was really sad about that series. I'm letting it
Nice
go.
hair,
We're
Hans
moving on.
Mama.
G2 Esports, of course.
韩总这个头发发型做得不错哦。 If G2 win can go to the stage and hug him, yo, I might get like taken away by security for being a sussing fan.
International run, of course. They did fall short the last time they played.
Skew also shaved. W. I don't know if it's going to be a good thing or a bad thing, but Hans definitely took a shower before the stage game. So does that make him washed or does that make him clean?
In this series as well, everybody's gonna be looking at jungle, especially with Skewmon.
韩总的发型管理一直都很好吗？确实，人家比较喜欢把头发给梳起来。
Focus around him as the captain, and LeBron has been playing so well with him now too.
It's a mix of both.
Good, a lot better for
Alright, Chattermans, will this be our first non-3-0 series of the MSI? 滔博对阵 G2 有没有可能不是3-0? What are the chances of it not being 3-0?
So incredibly well. Jungle matchup will be incredibly hyped, and TS do rely on TN's form very heavily too, so that is going to determine a lot.
And I think we have to give
It's either going to be a 3-2 or a 3-0. Oh Jesus! As long as G2 win, nah, you need G2 to stomp. You want G2 to stomp and make a statement series. Come on. Okay, I think we're nearly done the cleaning as well, so I can go full degenerate. I'm too shy. Alright, Chattermans, G2 versus Top Esports. A historical beef between these two regions. Alright, Bard, Camille, Anivia, Vi, Oriana. Listen to me. 看一下小天第一把玩不玩盲僧吧 ？Poppy Band. Whoa, that's a good drawing of BB. 画得好好看 What the hell? Whoa, Poppy not bad. Varus first pick. Okay, it's probably gonna be Jackula Varus. Jackula loves his Varus. 应该是捷克的维鲁斯。波比不考虑扮演象哦，不能玩盲僧。There's no Lee Sin blind because Poppy is open. That's scary. That's scary. Huh?
600 times.
Broken Blade Rumble? They're gonna play Rumble Skarner or something? 难道是兰博配蝎子吗 Camille support his band, Bard support his band. Broken Blade?
Yeah, definitely could be a flex there, but they walk into the Rumble as well. So
they're calling Top Esports' bluff, and they know it's going to be Varus ADC.
Combinations, but let's see where G2
Holy shit, let's go G2.
With their
they think it's Varus ADC, so there's no threat of Mel APC bot lane, so they're gonna play Ashe and pressure a Seraphine support. 잠깐만요. 有陷阱。他们觉得是维鲁斯 ADC.
So let's see what TS want to go into it.
Nautilus support.
That your opponents are going to complement that Ashe with the Seraphine. You try and look for some
Mbessa top.
towards those
Langmu Shangdan. It seems that Mbessa is still like top 3 top lane champions at the moment. 감사합니다. Okay, cleaning has been completed. Camera back to the front, and I sit straight. Okay, lock the fuck in, y'all. Seraphine, or they leave Seraphine, Braum into double melee and Nautilus Bird. I lost my earbud. Where the fuck is my earbud? Oh, it's between my thighs.
Expects you to always pair Ashe with the Seraphine to bring it in, but I love this pivot. You see the Mbessa lock
are currently countered by G2's comp, but then there's only Ashe ult is set up for a Rumble. 打野玩什么呀？打野配布隆。
I do like this pivot from G2. Bring that Braum out.
A bruiser fighter that can proc Braum passive really well.
As far as your team fighting does go here, to make you a lot more tanky and rounded out.
This feels like a draw from 2 months ago from Top Esports or Broken Blade Rumble. Wait, what? Cavs 的发型也很酷，有黑子大胆。Pantheon. I keep forgetting that Pantheon is like still played. Lee Sin is still open.
And if Braum is roaming around, Zin loves Braum. So if you can get a Zin with this Braum, and especially if you're banning Trundle, Zin looks really freaking good here for G2.
赵信咯 ，Skimon 直接来把赵信，寒冰去打控制。
Really want to influence here. If they went this
Oh my god, Han's side profile just mocked the shit out of me. 韩总这个侧脸很帅呢。给 bans in. Alright, Lee Sin's open, Poppy's open. What else? There's Han's fans in the crowd. 现场有韩总粉丝，真的假的喂？
Are we gonna go for jungle here on 4? Feels like it would make the most sense, but maybe they really do. You highlighted it. Skewmon on such a rise.
They need something to kind of pair alongside the Rumble. Ah, Maokai Rumble. I see, I see. But then Maokai Braum is so ass. Maokai Braum is so ass. Olaf Braum. Olaf Braum.
We're like, this guy, captain, playmaker, gonna do some Maokai.
Was this a Shen support angle? 哇，画得很好看呢。
He was already playing Olaf, and Olaf
Was this a Shen support angle instead of a Braum support angle?
We'll clear even faster, and as far as
Nefiri,
pairing up with the Braum, Olaf would also greatly benefit from CC. You can try and jump to him as well.
皇子已经被摁掉了，中单盲选。What are they blinding mid?
If your bottom lane is a Freljord bottom lane, they bring lots of CC for you. So,
play Victor.
Let's see if that Olaf does get to eat up the Varus, because
Victor's pretty okay, I think.
Well, TS, are they still gonna go another
or Syndra?
Ooh, carry here? If they
we
go
fuck
with
with Syndra. Syndra can't really side lane though.
Everybody has super highly prioritized.
Syndra?
Very strong on the patch, but Olaf,
I'm thinking Syndra is a bit more vulnerable to whatever Top Esports have.
You're gonna pop your ultimate. You don't even
because
really
if you're in range to kill them,
shenanigans,
they're kind of in range to get on top of you. So I'm thinking Victor, because Victor's a bit more safe with the field.
Maybe just feeling like the last remaining
LeBlanc 紧张哇 Caps 好恶心啊第一把玩妖姬 Alright Chattermans, we're gonna run ads. If you like to avoid ads, make sure to use tune on Twitch Prime to avoid ads for the month. If you don't, that's okay. We'll be back for game number 1 between Top Esports and G2. Reminder that this is not an elimination, it's just the upper bracket, and it's going to be a best of 5. And if you'd like to get the sub, you can also get the MSI badge drop. We'll see you at the start of the game. LeBlanc is gonna get
very well with distortion, with the chain.
She's gonna have to drop waves mid and like gank bot or top. 感觉妖姬这个英雄要由下或者由上吧，中单有点打不过。I don't like LeBlanc with Cassio, because Cassio gets rod and you're kind of fucked side. Thank you so much, Pony, for the tier 3. Thank you, thank you. Hi, Lena, welcome back. Welcome back, everyone.
TES, they have very high priority meta champions at their disposal, especially these solo lanes with the Cassio, with the Ambessa.
That they do. Eyes on the
Fingers crossed for everyone for a nice watch of the dip out. Thank you, thank you. 今天晚上澳洲打 Egypt 怎么说？我不知道哎。澳洲加油吧 ！Australia fighting for World Cup. Chattermans, whose draft do we fuck with more, G2 or Top Esports? 更喜欢哪一边的阵容 ？G2 还是滔博 ？I think I'm gonna lean towards. Lag. Why lag?
Here on the other hand, kind of immediately excludes you.
I do think playing Nefiri into Braum is just the most unfun thing ever. Bot lane hard wins, that's for sure. Mid lane wins early. She has like a time frame that she can stomp on Cassio, especially when she drops flash. I don't know how I feel about Broken Blaze Rumble though. 上单这个兰博怎么评价？啊 he didn't size up the Q. Cream kind of threw the Q out late.
For Cream, so that's quite nice for him. Gets another Noxious Blast to hit here, so good little trades already here.
Another Q onto Capsicum？ 怎么被 Q 到2次啊，帽子 I fear Broken Blade will be solo kill. Bro, don't say that, don't say that. I'm gonna cry. Q lands onto Jackie. Jackie Love has TP though. G2 should try and look for a 2v2 force because Jackie Love has one less summoner spell. 杰克带的是 TP。G2 要是下路打得好的话，可以2v2 单杀。
I mean, honestly,
I like the way LeBron is holding the bush, but then there's a ward.
Have like smaller champion pools and play
level 2
a
pressure.
Style
okay, lose
more,
1 minion. Auto attack, double dodge.
You know now, Cream is assimilated
nice auto
into
attack
playing all the control mages and all the meta stuff now.
Q blocked. Ooh, dude, G2 bot lane trading is pretty good. Pretty good.
There's a decent
下路换血换得不错啊。
I'd love to see it. Yeah, he has fully assimilated
Hook
into all the primary
Caps.
Another player who is
oh my god, mid lane is fucked. He missed the W. Ooh, he didn't pop W against the base.
Most played champion. So might be nerfed for the
Flash
meta,
auto
but it's
attack
looking
hooks
pretty
the
good
minion.
thus far as we see a quick initial trade. Already
Can I
the
get the
flash
stun?
out upon
That's
Sama.
flash
Nice
for
look
flash.
TES.
That's really worth for top esports. Nice sidestep by Hans Mummy.
That's a very good trade of summoner spells
A
there.
辅助换 AD 闪现 another hook here. Blocked by Braum. Good block. Nefiri bot side. Olaf resetting to cover bot lane die. Varus Q lands.
Sama in trouble.
Gulp.
Getting too low
oh,
here.
LeBron has no
needs
heal.
a bit of time early on,
Gulp.
right? The concussive blows. Unbreakable does a bit of work.
Right.
But gotta respect
Dracula's
the
gonna
Fury
be a
for
bit
now,
ahead in
still
tempo.
focused on
Nice
keeping
wave
up the
frozen for Caps.
Cap's gonna be able to pull the wave a little bit here.
Oh, wave is pretty good. Wave is
Scream's
pretty
going
good.
back for his purchase. We'll teleport
How did my
right back out
boys
the lane.
Secret Whales do?
And he's gonna teleport closer to the crab to ensure.
We need to keep that a secret. Why does Steven kind of looks cat despair
right
on the camera?
But it does mean Caps. Look at a lot of minions are dying there in mid lane, straight into. The front of this turret now, so Cream's gonna arrive now, but Cap should be able to pick up a few more.
主要是妖姬前面就是得要把蛇女闪现打出来就可以随便抓蛇女，但是前期要是抓不到的话，后期有点打不动了。Oh, here it is, here it is. Wave is. Oh, chain missed. Q miss. Cream, nice sidestepping. The wave needs to be exactly where it is right now, and they need to try this like 3 more times. Caps is walking into Nefiri and Nautilus. Caps 要被单杀啦 I like the way Cream walked up to where the LeBlanc W was, because it was either LeBlanc walks into 2 people and dies, or he walks into Calcium and dies. 完啦 Capus 你在搞什么呢 That's a 5th pick LeBlanc BT dubs.
He's like, okay, fine, Tien.
Dashes over, Braum to Skumon.
Things that's so irritating about the Nefiri, right? She just can get out of so many counter jungle scenarios. There's no real opportunity for G2 to punish.
This LeBlanc looks like a mega solo queue pick.
Are gonna block skill shots for you. You got plenty of mobility.
Puppies, maybe?
The age is showing, bro. That's fucked up.
Dog children. Yes, the dog children. Yes, fair enough.
先去
So many friends I have
等 G2 输了再回来看主播，不是啊，你这什么意思啊？人家很紧张的耶。This is well played by Cream. Cream dodged 2 spells and then solo kill Caps. Cream is looking good today. 小奶油今天状态不错哦。
And so Caps can't flash.
All in. The wave is good for G2. They're looking for some chunks. Auto attack cancel. Shibal. Nice dodge in the Empower Q. Top lane 1v2 最安 didn't sidestep the ulti. Flash for flash. Nefiri's here. 不能追。Ooh. Is Caps dead again? Okay, Jesus Christ. I was like, I'm not sure where Caps' W was, but what the fuck? Cream is gonna hit 6 of this wave. Cream is 6. 有人6级了，中单。Caps is what? 2 more minions of 6? Can he do like this QQE or something? And dodge the ult? Fuck it, bro. I know Caps wants to solo kill. Caps 中单一定想要单杀的喂。Okay, Caps on 6, got the Miasma.
Definitely does bode well for TS, but it's still very early in the game.
Oh, Caps is resetting.
So,
bot lane is down 10 CS because Varus is TP advantage plus good trading from flashes.
A very consistent and reliable AP kind
Pretty
of
good start for top esports, I would say. 后博前期打得不错哟。
Sometimes that can be very problematic for an Olaf if you get behind the race for how
Scumon's gonna
much
hit level
offensive
6 off
pressure
this
you can
Grom.
put out versus how much offensive pressure the
6
people you're
级
trying
了
to run down can put out. If they can just burn you down while you're trying to run in, it completely changes the
Yeah,
look
Caps
of the
really likes
champion,
playing
so
LeBlanc.
we'll keep
Him
track of that, but
and
definitely
Rookie
not
and
gonna
Knight are like the
fully
3
divert the
people
course
that really
of
like
this
their
game just
LeBlancs
quite
these
yet.
days.
No, definitely not. Of course, Jackie Love, though, is opting to go for lethality bear, so we'll try to poke.
Why didn't Jackie Love take cleanse?
Mid lane later when he does rotate up, and it is going to be annoying for the side of G2 to deal with. It might force that
TP for tempo, I think.
Like, if you're just getting poked down. But Cream,
You just have to play a bit safe, and also pray that Fengyu blocks every single Brom Q known to mankind. Unless LeBron flash auto attacks onto Jackie Love, then it's put the fries in the bag. Plus he'll have Edge of Night later.
Immediately. Go mid, link up with jungle again. If you
Fengyu.
constantly back up
S-click.
Ooh,
good sidestep. Got the heal.
Caps
没有半血了。
God, bro.
This matchup in mid is so hard.
And if you constantly
can't
have vision around
kill Cream
with
because
these
he has so
controllers
much
and
health
clearing
stats.
out the G2 vision, it allows
蛇女的血条有点硬啊，看射把没了。不要啊，不要啊。
But if you can,
Ash is 2 minions of 6, Varus already has ult. 维鲁斯6级了。 Okay, let's look at this Ash ult. Will she ult mid lane? 看一下寒冰大招怎么教吧。哎 he has cleanse though. And their shield.
Around mid lane to make sure Cream can continue to play so aggressively. Yeah, he even gets the one up
cancel
around
Caps'
Raptors
base.
as well. So this Cassio can definitely stand and fight whenever the
BB has the wave frozen top. 最安 no flash from your roam back mid. I'm playing for grubs. They're playing for grubs. Will they look on Jackie Love knowing that Nautilus is showing mid wave? Question mark.
It's a push back and forth in terms of prio. A similar story topside. So
grubs
it's not like G2
for
has their own really strong lane to play around to balance
不
out
要
what
啊，
is
不
very
要
steadily
啊，
ramping
压
up
灭
this gold
爹。
mid.
Yeah, so in that case, when you don't, then you say you go for trades. They're like, okay, you guys go.
Is Ash Bromo strong enough to win lane? I'm sure Jackie Love's just playing pretty safe.
Caps is going to get one of those control wards around mid down. That's going to be very beneficial for his continued trades.
Okay, Dragon for Grubs trade.
Helps with
BB
the
half
top side.
HP.
They interrupt the recall here. Broken Blade does cancel his for now. Does Swayon also check the brush? Yes, sir.
Cancel base 2 times.
Obviously, you've got decent information. A ward was dropped over the wall.
Good deep vision by G2 in the entire bot side of top esports. G2 下野区视野放得非常好。
That extra minion wave, you know, those 2 interrupted recalls.
Chain miss again.
Minions dying to the tower up there as bot side.
Nice dodge on the Brom Q. Varus ult is up in 5 seconds. No shield on Brom. 维鲁斯想按大招，维鲁斯想按大招。Wait, Fengyu might be dead. Oh shit, Fengyu played that too fast. Ash lands. He didn't flash the Olaf Q. 完了，欧拉夫飞起来了。Wait, 杰克的闪现没交。Oh, Jackie Love could have lived there if he. Oh, dude, I actually don't know what team I'm on. I'm casting this game like I'm on top esports side. I actually don't know whose side I'm on. Oh my god, I'm too used to watching top esports, bro. Like, nice block on the hook. This is just Ash Brom vs Nautilus comp. 杰克这个闪现好贪呀！啊！
And Jackie doesn't use his flash,
we all know whose side you're on. What do you mean? I don't know. I'm kind of like sad that Jackie Love didn't flash that. I want it to be a fair game.
Really no way to escape, and it's the strength of the Brom you highlighted in draft, right? If you pick
2 kills to Olaf is really bad. Hexplate for Olaf. Her LPL caster instincts are kicking in like maybe. 杰克伟大吧？杰克直接把对面奥拉夫的一件装给喂出来了，我靠！
Then they immediately get the follow-up stun. That just looked so easy there to turn from
Jackie Love and his ability to tank
I
spells.
mean, that just slingshot Scumons.
He bends reality with the way skill shots hit him.
Got so accelerated, he one-shot, he insta-bought his Hextech right after that.
Yeah, I was actually a really big Jackie Love fan in like 2018 when I watched IG. I did like Jackie Love the most out of everyone. I know a lot of people liked the Shy and Jackie, but my personal favorite was Jackie. 2018年 IG 打决赛的时候，我最喜欢的选手是杰克。I also think Jackie Love's funny as fuck, by the way. 杰克真的是一个很搞笑的人。Flash Q doesn't flash again. Ashel okay. Flash for flash. 闪换闪。Also, Labubu has spellbook with the exhaust. Damn. Flash exhaust engage is kind of toxic. Jackie Love has no flash for the upcoming dragon. 下一波龙 ADC 是没有闪现的。Olaf should get a free kill on Varus next fight. This was a bit fat to catch Broken Blade. Oh, Nefiri cancel base. 想抓上下抓上。잠깐만요. He has flash, and Zuyan's a bit far away to ult. That was a bit weird. They might re-dive him on this tower. He has to base at tier 2. Broken Blade's playing like Omega Turbo weak side. 这兰博被卖得好惨。He doesn't know if Nefiri's in that bush. He has to base there.
And Tien interrupted 2 recalls from Broken Blade. He lost extra CS because of that. Trying to get back, and
now he has no TP for the upcoming dragon. 兰博下一波小龙团是没有 TP 的。
Look at those wards. They also were able to leave
Caps might need a match top or some shit. Like, I don't know. They should take this upcoming dragon fight though.
In setting up for the next consecutive dragons here, 1 minute on that next dragon. They can have a very
they
clear
spot
game plan.
Tien bot side with that one ward. Pinging.
They can look to focus away from Broken Blade and just say, I'm sorry, buddy. Your pain will probably continue. We're going to stack dragons.
Okay.
Just hold on. Just
Dragon in 42 seconds. They put some defensive wards for Broken Blade, so he's not going to die. Zuyan has TP advantage. 炮博现在上单是有TP 的，有传送门的。这个的视野做的不错，做的很好。主要是兰博上单没有闪现，给他做了一些自保的视野，感觉很好。They did some nice defensive wards for Rumble. Okay, lane swap because BB no TP. Walk mid. LeBlanc go match top. LeBlanc has TP. 妖姬有 TP， 直接去打上单。They want to dive LeBlanc with Ambassador. 想越。Caps no W. He has flash. 有闪现的哟。Oh, the damage from the Fury is kind of crazy. Wait! 他大抽东西。Okay, doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Oh. Caps dies top for the second dragon of the game.
They do get them both. They make the dive on top side. TS make the call. Yeah, second dragon. We don't care about that one either. We're gonna get more and more gold.
Okay, Dracula no flash. They're pressuring bot tier 1. Zuyan is up 1.2k gold. 上单压1.2k.
He hasn't played international games at
Top tower is also dead. First gold tower to Embassy.
With his potential. He really does play to carry games, to be a win condition, and with 369 stepping down and stepping away, it really was big shoes to fill, and so they're putting a lot of focus.
Zuyan looking pretty confident though. I will give him that.
This is something that people were
这把等你老公吗？这把看奥拉夫吧，我感觉寒冰打对面这几个英雄有点打工哎。看奥拉夫吧 ，This game is a game for Olaf to kind of carry. But then I'm gonna be real. What the fuck is Rumble LeBlanc gonna do? Rumble's gonna drop ult. It's gonna slow whoever Olaf's gonna target, and then Olaf's gonna run them down pretty much. 兰博这个大招就撒下来减个速，然后让欧拉夫追上去咯。寒冰就在后边按大招 ，like Ash is just gonna sit in the back and just chill. Rumble all bot to stop Nefiri from diving. Rift Herald Star. Jackie Love has flash. 杰克闪现好了。
A little dangerous there. They do pull the Rift Herald, but decide to back off as it is soft contested. And remember, the teleport is still available.
Partial missed. Nice sidestepping. Jackie Love has flash. Ooh, Swifties and Youmu's movement speed is too much. 他有2速血，很快啊。
On his flash this time around from Jackie. Nice little dodge from him. Does have the Ghost Blade, does have the boost of swiftness, so he becomes pretty hard to hit once you get all that extra move speed.
for the Varus.
LeBlanc catching top wave. TP from Casio. They're gonna start Rift Herald.
Again,
抛
usually
博
it's dragon
开
number 3,
峡谷
where the team that opted for topside play and opted for gold is going to come to break your dragon stacking. And that's what we kind of expect from TES.
To be honest, like Cream and Jaculov.
Oh, they're wrapping around.
Okay, maybe not Jaculov, but Cream's been dodging well. Jaculov had that one good dodge. Miasma, Sashu, the Invis is so annoying. Caps is still 1 HP. Caps is dead. Ooh, nice run from Fengyue. But why is Caps even in a spot to get Nautilus ulted? 但是为什么 Caps 能被泰坦抓到 They know they're starting Rift Herald, so why is Caps even in that angle?
Right into the miasma again from Cream. And he fires off the ulti with the AoE, even though you're going into LeBlanc passive with the clone.
Caps is playing a bit sus this game.
Really nicely layered there, and
Caps
TS
玩得
just
怪
picked
怪的
apart this LeBlanc pick. The end of the draft there, Dracos, that they tried to go with.
Why is Jaculov walking so far forward? He wants to cancel Ash base?
He almost has as much of a gold lead individually as
he
Rayon
did it.
does. So
now they're pressuring mid-tier 1.
is going to be a turbo carry to play around for TES. And this bodes very well for their Dragon number 3 fight.
Alright, 1 minute 30 until Mountain Dragon. 1.4k gold ahead for mid lane and 1.7k gold ahead for top lane. 这单线的经济领先也太夸张了吧，兔宝！真的只有汉子能开团吗？布隆可以闪现按 Q 或者兰博个大招。但是得要看寒冰大招吧 ，I don't know。他们这个阵容，反正这个妖姬选的很诡异。Yo, is Caps just like dead again? Caps got him best ulted, he's dead again! 怎么有人0杠4杠0哎？
I'm starting to feel sorry for you now. Caps is just getting obliterated. This LeBlanc.
Guys.
It's not even a like now you see me now you don't type of mage. It's like you never even
My mid lane with 2 dashes is dying to Ambessa. 他这个 W 怎么教的？怎么能被举起来啊？Ash will miss again. Jackie kind of skinny for that.
Waiting around, but it feels like G2 are grasping at straws a bit, just trying to do what they can with this Ash arrow to force.
不又是个3比0吧？你可别搞我，你可别搞我。Ambessa pressuring top. Skewman shows mid. Hook misses. Top Esports entire team topside. BB free farming bot. 兰博自己一个人在下路。
I mean, that Herald is just going to take out mid. They get the dragon.
Herald
This is just
tier
straight
1.
objectives by the book,
They
Dracos.
stop dragon stacking. 小龙的节奏掉啦，不会这么简单吧？好简单呐！They wanna go on Cream. Good equalizer. Flash. Nice hook onto the wall. That's TP from Ambessa. LeBlanc.
Yeah, I mean they get 1.
She's gonna be able to get plates top. Oh wait, Cream and Fengyue both flash. 2个闪现。 Reveal your top esports jersey now. But is Cap 040 because of my fucking t-shirt? Hey, Brom passive, Jakamanya. So Ann played too aggressive. Oh, he ulted Brom, he's not the right person. Oh my god, LeBron! He nearly lived, he nearly lived. 1 for 1. But that's Olaf shutdown, that's really bad. 最安有点装了呀，这队友刚回家怎么能贴人家脸上去呢？
Jackie's pushing mid.
Why is Jin playing so cocky when his entire team reset after Dragon? Plus he gave Olaf the shutdown.
He's out. Manages to get away. G2 at least getting something. A bit of gold back here as LeBron did his best to survive.
Don't say it's bad. Stop. Oh my god, I feel like I'm like verbally on top esports side. I don't know what's wrong with me. What's wrong with me?
Wildly far behind. 2-level discrepancy between Cream and Caps. And here, Swayon maybe overconfident, but you could see why.
Yeah, and it was just
LeBron.
LeBron.
If didn't show up, they might both have been dead. Nah, I think BB kills.
So that Swayon could not see. Nice ult from Swayon though to the
Actually,
other side.
oh, the shields are pretty disgusting to be honest.
His
Nah, he
unbreakable
kills.
to the other direction.
Chinese girly at heart.
Barely gotten enough on the other side. And GG's like, okay, well.
Alright, if we just cover Caps' KDA.
We got a kill on the Ambessa, so
If we cut onto Jackie, when did he flash? 杰克什么时候交过闪现啊？啊 ，Ash ulted off screen。刚才寒冰大他交闪了。
He is able to walk it out. He does. Let's see about this though. They actually are just getting mid priority for this. So I mean, yeah, you got a little bit of damage done, but that is a whole tower gone in mid lane.
And G2,
there's only if there's one more 3-0, I'm not watching the rest of this dog shit tournament.
But in this game, it has really been
okay, surely this one's not going to be a 3-0. This one being a 3-0 is so boring.
It is a lot about how TES.
I mean, if Caps keeps it up, maybe it's a 3-0.
Like, okay, fine. You want to get fancy and pick LeBlanc? Then we're going to have Tien and Fengyue be roaming towards around mid, keep the vision around mid. Cream, very confident play, have been able to dodge a lot and outplay a lot in the early stages.
You don't believe G2 will 3-0 G2? I mean, I said it's going to be G2 3-0 3-1, so...
And very confident in their play playing into this.
Smile.
G2
me when I
that
smile.
They've got here has really rewarded them. But let's see about this time around, because G2 over
top tier 1 for G2.
Okay, so they've cut down a couple areas, and now being able to split push.
They have
Caps should finish
top
off the top
side
tower. They've got control
pressure,
leading up to
and
the Baron.
Bessa's hovering mid.
Does look good.
She's not pushing bot. No one's showing bot. Han's catching mid wave. Oh, I just realized they don't have mid tier 2. What the fuck happened? 中路的二塔去哪儿了? Where did mid tier 2 go? Who? Chain on to Tien. Invuln. Poke for poke. Ash ult is up. Jackie Love no flash, but they have Michaelis.
Again, more split pushing.
后补有跟郭
This Ambessa is actually just gonna 1v9. I feel like.
被这样偷了 he solo pushed it.
When you see this giant gold on the champion.
I see.
And ever since this champion was released, I think it only makes highlight reels of like 1v9ing people.
And the unfortunate
Top esports can do Baron pretty quick because they have Cassio as well.
Displeasure of rewatching TES smash G2 last year, and let me tell you, the nameplate.
Let Caps have a happy game.
But I've seen this game before, Kobe. LPL and Bessa trampling over LEC first seed. Now the difference, I think, is Skewmon can be this late game insurance, right? We've seen it from Doran when he plays this pick.
I think low key, there might be too much backline threat because Ambessa is so fed. 3k gold lead on Ambessa in comparison to Skewmon and Lebrov running at them. That backline might just explode before Olaf gets access. 就感觉这个朗姆伤害爆高诶，人家3000多领先，奥拉夫都扛到后排。Let's
highlighting for him here for the Varus too. And if you're full sending over there, wait a second, they're going to teleport in.
TP from LeBlanc. 看一下妖姬这个站位吧。Let's see how LeBlanc positions herself for this dragon fight. Midwave is pushed in. G2's dropping midwave. 这中路线，
How big of a factor will
Dragon
this
started.
be in the team fight? How much
LeBlanc
can
catching
LeBron
midwave?
lock up?
Question mark.
Good question. Stepping very far forward, keeping our eyes on Swayon.
Skewmon, half HP on Dragon. Varus Q miss. Blue ward in the sea bush. Hook onto Brom. Good block. Good choke for Rumble. Jackie Love, no flash. 杰克倒了，杰克倒了，哥哥。Okay, Olaf is going to die to Nefiri. Can Broken Blade get the stun on? Doesn't matter. Zoyan's out. 2 for 1. And they dropped Dragon. How did they drop Dragon? 这个小龙怎么掉了？
2 for 1 on kills.
Imagine if G2 got the dragon, 气爆！这个小龙没抢到吗？真的假的
Olaf dive and the DPS of the Cassio. Here it is. They start out on the bomb really early.
I mean, they were focusing the fight while Tien sneaked the dragon.
And the Olaf immediately runs turbo form. So him and Caps
小天自己把小龙给吃了。
But then as Tien comes to help add the extra DPS, and you see that Cassiopeia ultimate stunning Caps as LeBlanc tried to come in to again help out with the.
How is Jackie Love always the one to die first, bro? He has no flash against Olaf. Like, what are you supposed to do? Cry?
The LeBlanc damage, and they had enough themselves to take down the Olaf. So
coughing baby versus coughing.
As you said, a mountain dragon, another mountain dragon here for TES.
They spot the ward on Baron. They spot the other ward in the top bush.
I think that fight could have been a lot worse for
Can our Ash ult start landing, Hans Mama? 这个寒冰大招能不能准一点 ？Come on, bro. If we don't start landing some Ash ults, we might need to get some spanking done. Come on.
Not easy for G2 to find these fights, find these angles. They found one, but unfortunately because they don't win the 50-50, they can't really guarantee that TES are forced to show up to the next Drake, to give them a fight on their terms, let alone survive the next 3
You got
minutes
McKill
here.
last fight? Oh, I didn't even
TES
see the
with
Ash
this
ult, to be
Casio
honest.
can obliterate Baron if they're ever left unattended. And
哥哥闪现还在，太能忍了吗？刚才哥哥没有闪，不要黑哥哥。有种 Jackie? Oh, I see, I see. 艾希不敢往上 A 吗？艾希也就是个打工人啦，人家就是按大招的，得看自己家打野。老母超肥，老母3000多经济领先呢，谁喂的？谁喂的？我以为谁喂的这老母啊 ？Who fed MSI, bro?
They need LeBron in order to do that, in order to retake the vision. And here he comes. Nice little position there. Skumon waits for the extra safety so LeBron has someone to jump to when they're trying to check that vision.
Yeah, Hawkshot, such a nice tool, nice bit of utility to have, especially for LeBron.
They have exhaust for the Mbess in the upcoming fight, though. I like the LeBron sons.
We've been singing his praises all game, but remind, this is his first international stage game. This is his first big tournament, right? And I think that ultimately, having this kind of performance in your first game is literally the best thing you could possibly hope for.
I think top esports' comp is a little bit better at this game state with flashes up.
Hey, you're super fed Mbessa. Can you
浩博有闪现的情况下，感觉会比 G2 强一点。虽然还在吃塔皮 ，He just got 2 tower plates bought. Oh, wait, Zuyan's going for the solo kill under tower? Oh, he tried to go for predict flash. 他想预测 no CC, TP out. He saves flash, but uses TP. Is that worth? 他现在没有 TP 哎。I guess he has double TP on Cassie on Varus, so maybe it's also Baron. They got Rumble Flash.
I was thinking maybe they would go take care of those control wards that G2 did leave behind.
这也安有点装，这种年轻人就是得装一点。玩老母就是得装。Okay, dragging up in 1 minute. Rylai's picked up a cream that is a big buy. 减速蛇女。
And Death's Dance does a lot for the Olaf survivability.
3 items on both top, jungle and mid. 哇塞，滔博的上中野装备有点好啊。Yo, is Broken Blade caught on the rotation to Dragon? 哎 ，Broken Blade must have walked into the Nautilus. 被泰坦给勾到啦。He TP'd and died. 他这个 T 很奇怪呢，很奇怪呢。Alright, I think this game's done. I think this game's done, guys. 这把应该结束了。Their side lanes are so bad. Rumble and LeBlanc are gonna get perma killed on side. Why are all the 80 carry boots put on the side? It's the new 80 carry quest for each role.
Replay of the pan the camera over to see
3 mountain dragons and death dance. Exactly. Nice dodge. 3条土龙有点太过分了。
The whole bottom side, rest of the tower. It really does.
Yeah, solo lane really exploded.
A lot more difficult to play.
G2 Cook, take their shirt off. Is that actually my shirt? 难道衣服穿出事儿了吗？
Might be giving him some rafters just to help him get closer to that infinity edge.
It is also props to TS because they were diligent in keeping up their vision through this blue quadrant of the jungle. They had kept this jungle warded, you know, for several minutes straight, being able to play off of, push hard
Take
on
that shit off.
Long lane down there, keep the vision under their
we'll
control,
keep it on for one more game. On good.
Again, you know, attention to detail, really paying off, and now we've got some dangerous moments here for G2. But they're going to
my
look
god, the Rylai.
get a little aggressive.
Just poking, threatening. Want to force their way in, flash forward
Engage onto Jackie. I don't know where that rumble was going. 这兰博大招也太夸张了吧 Alright, that was a Hail Mary play. This game's fucked. This game is fucked. Nice kill onto Jackie, but it's going to be a 1-for-2. Nice flash from Hans Mama. What? How does that even go that far? 不是，他开挂，我靠，他这个大招怎么能拉这么远啊 Nah, he's hacking, bro. Oh, good ulti. Good ulti from Zuan. He got ulted way earlier before he ran. Nah, that was fucked.
Able to find the magician once again. Takes down Caps as TES take down.
Alright, put the fries in the bag. Put the G-toe in the bag.
Performance from TES. It feels like they've had G2's number from minute 1.
Now that you mention it, are G2 playing for the 7-head play where they get rid of as many champions that top esports want to play, like Ashe and Rumble, out of the pool to play for game 2?
From this team, we talked about it earlier, but 369 stepping back, Swan coming in with big shoes to fill, and he has been aggressive all the way. Lebrov, he's messing around.
难道 G2 在打后期吗？他们先把滔博最擅长的兰博跟寒冰给选走。
And that's pretty devastating. 37 seconds on
You know what's cooked when Brom has to flash ult in? I mean, what else are they supposed to do? Ashe ult and then... I mean, they could have Ashe ulted. I don't know, Brom.
LeBron went for the swing and the miss, but then they still had to go for the play anyway.
They just go for it. This game's fucked.
I'm going to make the best of a bad situation. He goes in. He still is able to delete Jackie Love, but the rest of TS team can just turn all their damage on him. Best CC, of course.
They should pick something else other than Olaf. No, I think it's an okay Olaf game. You just don't expect Soul Lanes to be up like 6k gold. 一个人把对面狼给送起来了吗？我进来看主播脸有没有绿掉，有吗？我的衣服是绿，但是我脸是绿的吗？ Why pick LeBlanc and Olaf? I don't really like LeBlanc and Decassio, just period. Ashel and Decassio gets flash. They're gonna get Soul in 1 minute 30 anyway, so the game's over. 1分钟30秒，游戏正式结束了。
Yeah. A lot of these TS members are looking very scary. So G2, what can they do at these moments? You gotta just have to force
I guess I can start my second coffee since it's the second series now. I should probably do that. He has GA though. 他有复活甲哎。Bro, he's like flexing his fucking Louis Vuitton bags on us. He's so fucking fed. His Louis Vuitton, his Chanel, his Prada, like that guy is so fed. 老母装备买齐了，兄弟们。哦 ，GG bro。啊，什么情况啊？
Taking care of business here. TES and Swayon, welcome
脸绿了，脸绿了。That was disturbing, bro. That was actually disturbing. 有点丑啊，兔宝，有点丑陋啊，太臭了，我靠。Oh damn, fucking computer is like. Alright, Tournaments. Twitter time. That was fucked. That was actually fucked. 看一下外网的。
Am I right, Analyst Test? Is that what we're talking about? Maybe a little top lane.
He's right. I think he's right. That's it.
There's no shame in losing to a player as good as him.
It's not embarrassing. It's not embarrassing at all.
No. He's just the GOAT.
He is.
I'm afraid Zuan is going to play as good as he does regionally for his debut, and G2 might be cooked. Prep and experience is the edge for G2 if they find ways to pull out top esports into uncomfortable waters, because mechanics and macro-wise, top esports is drowning G2 out.
That's what I know. But he just got it.
Damn. Yamato just said Broken Blade stinks.
The glass has holes in it.
What's frustrating is that it started well, because the way we set up that match is the fact that Skimon has to perform in the jungle, especially against TN. He grabs the all out,
What did Alt Battery tweet?
Agency. in the jungle.
I need to go get my coffee.
He focuses on bot lane, grab the advantage for his bot lane, and so far I was like,
long-term LoL esports viewers should have known that LPL second seed better than LPL third seed G2. If I speak, I will be in trouble. Guys, it's just game on. It's just game on. Whatever, bro. Surely it's not a 3-0. Surely it's not a 3-0. 第一场而已啦，不要3-0就好了。不要3-0就好了。3-0 is disturbing.
It started early on in the 1v2 where
Game 1 Andes. You guys are Game 1 Andes. Cream is on form, on the form of his life. That is true. I felt Cream played pretty good. Cream did have some good sidestepping against Caps. 小奶油今天状态很好哎。
And then Zoyan gets involved as well, Raz.
Yeah, he does, and it's just insane for them.
Alright,
to
we've
be
already
able to
seen this.
recognize
We've already
what's
seen
happening both
this.
sides of the map. He's like, okay, if we're gonna be trading a dragon, we're gonna be going straight top side. And so I love the fact that they gave Zoyan the resources. And if you look at the composition,
take
LeBlanc,
this shit off me.
That's an easy Merc trade, and that's a double AP from LeBlanc and Rumble. The LeBlanc that is behind. So then you can just go Hex Drinker into straight Death Stance. And he was
Do we take the jersey off? 现在问题来了，要不要把队服给脱了？ Oh, sorry, that's too. Oh, sorry, that's too.
If you watch this and you saw like the 20 deaths from Caps roll, you're like, he must have been 5,000 gold behind. He was actually on even items.
Why is Cadril mad?
Just did not go their way. But Zoyan, part of the reason I predicted G2
Isn't he like?
I wasn't sure how he was going to perform in his international debut, but. Okay, if you're gonna play
不能脱，真的假的
Yeah, definitely Rookie showing what he's made of. What
？Test top esports jersey, bro. I don't have top esports jersey.
We're not falling behind on tempo. And then it progressively got
I'm
worse.
keeping it on,
To the
guys.
point
Ride or
where
die.
there's
Day
a fact
one.
that I want
Ride
us
or
to
die.
show you, Azel, the
不
fact
脱不
that
脱
it comes to that
我是
this
真
balance,
心
the fact that
粉
even if Skewmon goes in, Caps then doesn't manage to find the flanks that he wants to come, and in the end, G2 cannot do anything.
Yeah, G2 weren't really coordinated, so we're gonna watch this fight. We kind of started up, paused.
I do think mid lane, like the drop was pretty fucked though. 中单那个 BP 做的有点太夸张了吧 I understand. Okay, from a more like technical point of view, I understand that they want to play LeBlanc to get access towards immobile mid, immobile ADC, and it's going to be easy burst, and also it's something that Caps really likes playing because he's good at LeBlanc usually. So the plan for G2 was to run them over with the Olaf, and the Rumble ult drops to either Cassio or Varus, and then they just take over the fight like that. And it's going to be mainly through mid jungle, but obviously like mid went down 50 trillion kills in gold, and if LeBlanc is not having that aura, that threat, then Olaf has to go in by himself. Usually Olaf can get at least 2 to 3 kills by himself just running forward with the LeBlanc, but without the LeBlanc you could only see a 1-for-1 trade, which is a losing state for G2. 就是简单说，这个妖姬要是没有这么送的话，他可以跟奥拉夫打配合，直接去越后排。但是人家妖姬打出040，真的谁怕呀？我都不怕。Anyways, that's my crash out of the day. That's my crash out of the day. On God, on God.
At that point, they felt like, okay, we're so committed, we gotta go. And TES just kind of danced around them.
And
international debut looking good. That is true. And also, I won't critique Fengye too much because he's playing like literally the worst shit ever.
All of that was happening was another aspect. I felt like Tien had a great game. Like being able to
into
focus on
Ash
what was,
Bomb.
I think, on the major objectives. The LeBlanc was down. We're stacking up dragons, and that's like a mountain soul being threatened to get up against a LeBlanc-based team.
Fengye didn't choke or anything? Yeah, he played lane pretty good. I think bot lane laning played good. Jungle was a bit affected from top and mid losing, so I can't judge too hard. Is that Perks? Oh my god, Skewmon banana.
And they had a lot of evasive
Dude, that banana looks tasty.
With the Ambessa, with the Neferi, so he really had to get
G2
through
last
everyone onto the backline, and that was kind of his only option, is going for
Perks in the G2 jersey is so weird. What the fuck?
Outside of Caps' early
小 P 穿 G2 的队服 what the fuck?
For me,
What would you review? Caps, why are we dying level 3 against Casio? Perks 怎么在 G2？ 他是教练组。Perks is on the staff.
Like you can look at individual misplays, but something that is very consistent is like, okay, if we are
look
as a
cute
team
in the
committing to
jersey.
the bottom of the map, we cannot be losing
감사합니다.
something
Are they
as
eating
three
candy?
minutes
They're
in
probably
the
eating
top
like
side.
nuts or
I
something.
think, you know, you talk about side lane, someone's
Like
got to be behind
unironically.
Caps, cover him there, and then execution in the 5v5. You need to be of one mind, on the same page. Calm it down a little. It's their first game at MSI. Maybe got a little bit overeager.
Alright, Chattermans. Game 1 Andy or 3-0? Game 1 Andy or 3-0?
Let's see what happens next.
What's happening? Oh, it's blueberries? Oh, I see.
We win, no? Yeah.
We win, no?
Okay, now the next. Not to be sub.
Oh, Jacula be filthy. 这个前期节可以赢。Actually, now that I think about it, I guess bot side was actually playing really well considering that play. 小心点。上单资源太肥了吧 ？Actually, nearly got out. You got the flash from Mbessa. 看 BB 还能玩什么？玩个克烈，兄弟，玩个赛恩。I keep feeling the 3-0. No, don't say that. Do not say that. 不要啊！怎么说偷博3-0呢？你们是想看我哭吗？哎 ，what the fuck? Good debut though for 最安。Jackie and Top Esports made a mature decision to put resources onto 最安, giving him a comfortable position in his first series. I'm also happy for Fengyue's willingness to pull the trigger. Oh 7369，今年不出歌。Wait, people, the Chinese fans are so upset that Top Esports are winning because they don't get a new song to listen to. 啊，我真的笑死。That's so funny, by the way. 没事，歌还在后边，歌在后边，不要着急，好吗？ Dylan just gave Broken Blade Rumble so he couldn't play in a match point game. What, so you're saying let's give G2 our worst champions known to mankind for game 1 so we cuck ourselves from future bad pick ban? Is that what you're saying? Yeah, to be fair, BB got a lot of the pressure. He got ganked a lot. He got Nautilus ganked, he got Nefiri camped, and then Caps was just solo dying. Feeding both Casio and top lane. Caps 是真的中路未完去上，上路未完去下，下路未完再回家。Like, that was fucked. Alright, I'm gonna go get my second coffee. I feel like Rumble is one of his worst champions. We were theorizing earlier that since we've watched so many Top Esports games over the split with this new roster, Ashe Seraphine is one of Top Esports' go-to bot lane duos because I think Fengyue and Jackie are very good at Ashe Seraphine. So I'm wondering if they actually take away both Ashe and Rumble away from Top Esports, so these champions will not be open in the pool anymore, and G2 is gonna start getting freaky with that. Not coffee. Second copy 주세요. Alright, I'm back, my fellow kittens. "3杠0是一个诅咒吗？不要啊！ I'm very sad. I only just realized that the cafe latte that they sell aren't actually coffee cubes. Only their cold brew is the coffee cube, so it's just regular ice. Why do you take off your G2 shirt? Brother, I didn't take it off. I didn't take it off. Hold up, I'll clip up my hair. Y'all can see the G2 shirt in its full glory. How do I clip up my hair? Boom. G2 说了你会哭吗？毕竟不是淘汰赛，没必要哭吧。Alright, Chattermans, we're back for game 2. The table is messy. Where is my makeup table? Please, if I cover it. Wait, what the fuck is wrong with my hair? 我这个头发怎么像鸡啊？ Wait!
MSI 2026, where TES and G2 are.
Do we leave it? Ah, fuck it, bro. I'm gonna leave it.
First blood, looking fantastic in
the
that
chicken ass.
Yeah, like second blood and third blood and like fourth.
Alright, let's speed up the thing really quick so we're up to live. It's like a pineapple, bro. Like, what? 开始喽，开始喽。
I don't want to see him on a regular champ. Give him something that's some weird counter pick.
If there's a way we could give everyone counter picks, I'd feel much more optimistic.
You're a cute plant. Thank you.
How about you take away Caps' counter
Bard,
pick?
Camille, Rise, Jace, Oriana. So Bard and Camille are permaban for top esports.
No more for you, Caps. That was Broken Blade's turn.
Karma ban?
We're taking it in turns. So the
不想让风月玩软虎. They do not want 风月 playing his enchanters. 想 easy 吗?
So even with the Karma banned out, they were hovering it too, just for safety. And
no Cassio, no Rumble.
Where a lot of AD carriers will pick something safe bottom lane.
Jarvan Ziggs could also be a reality. 怎么卡？靠！
Roam support too.
画得很好看哦。
a Jarvan really early on before you see carries with safety. Now it makes me think they were hovering Ezreal like, hey, we're gonna.
Yeah, they can't play in Bessa again.
Take something with a jump to get out of Cataclysm.
Ew!
Ew! When you first pick Jarvan, enemy team picks carries with jumps, and Yunara Lulu is a very common answer into the early Jarvan here.
Interesting. Yunara fell kind of off completely.
真的假的呀？ Am I in 1967? Yunara Lulu? 盲选吗？不怕炸弹人吗？ Not scared of Ziggs.
Has a bit of mobility tied, of course, to the ultimate, however. But I'm looking at Tian in this game. He was good last time around, and now has even more tools to impact early on.
Ooh, Cream Aurora is good.
Jarvan. So definitely.
I like Cream Aurora.
Cause for concern. Burst.
小奶油的兔子是有画面的呀。
Cream's Aurora following shortly here.
But they can literally just play Ziggs or Caitlyn. There's too many champions open to play Yunara Lulu. You could play a mage, perma-clear bot, and the support roams and the Lulu is really homeless. Like, that could be a reality. But I guess they're saying that Feng Yue is not going to roam. They're going to play for bot 2v2 or something.
When they're on that side, okay, they're not actually going to go.
主播怎么没有去现场？主播去现场有可能会吐哎。
We're next in top. Opponents can only counter one of them. So now G2 are like, well, we can only counter one before the next rounds of bans come in. So you have to choose. Are you going to pick the Gnar, which they were hovering? I feel like TS keep on hovering the like
they're
dare.
Like teasing.
They keep on daring you with the hovers before they lock what they,
Keep looking handsome. Oh my god, Caps' hairline. Can we switch an angle? Thank you.
Well, let's see. You get to choose. Do you want the Gnar or do you want the
tank top? They're just going to play Silent top, bro. Oh, I like Caps Ari. This is also our second furry versus furry matchup in mid lane. 又是阿里打兔子，现场很臭吗？不知道现场臭不臭，但是刚才那个妖姬是真的臭哎。
And now G2 trying to take away some of the strong potential bot lane answers would be very nice for
once Caps' hair gets his hair transplant, they're winning worlds. Are you saying the less hair Caps has, the worse he plays?
Also gonna get taken out of the pool for Skewmon. I think a really great choice.
难道 Camps 头发越少，操作越拉吗？啊？
The poppy value right now is quite high.
Yes, it is.
So that's definitely a good defensive ban. Then the question is, do they?
Oh, they
does
ban
Leon
poppy.
even care? Is he just like, broken blade? He can pick whatever he wants. I don't care.
Is there Vi?
You know, you could do a Gnar, you could do a Vayne into it.
Vi.
We just saw. I don't think
Vi, Ari, Sion.
So maybe he just goes tank into it. Cassante or Sion or Gragas or something.
They banned Vi.
Nullifying pick on
There's
the top side.
Zin.
That would probably make people more comfortable.
There's Zin.
They have a Yunar
有赵信呢，配露露感觉还 OK 哦。哦，很帅哦。
It's gonna have to be a
Broken
Blade pick or a Skewmon pick. So
handsome,
maybe they're just gonna say,
handsome.
you know what, it's all good. Broken Blade's just gonna pick a tank. And,
Nocturne 关灯请闭眼 Nocturne Lulu is a combo 梦魇配露露也是 combo 哦。
Who's face checking? Who's leading the charge?
Well,
G2.
If they do that, like Broken Blade's got to do the
Cassante jungle 5th pick, that is crazy. 5楼选打野。
It does come back around to Jackie. So
杰克的 EZ 真的假的 ？Is Jackie actually gonna lock that shit in, please, bro, please? Please, I need this. I need this.
Contesting level 1 as well
Yes!
and being good scaling.
Jackie love Ezreal. Yatta.
Ezreal.
Top esports pretty good mid-game comp though, very scary.
They're gonna get some more guaranteed
Ezreal, Nico versus Yunar Lulu.
Nico, Jarvan,
怎么又是 EZ Nico 打呀？ 云南拉露露啊，感觉就是13.2版本 ，it's like 13.2 patch, bro. Zin, Ari, Cassante. Chattermans, that's game 2 done. We're gonna run ads. If you like to avoid ads, make sure to use your channel on Twitch Prime to avoid ads for the month. If you don't do, that's okay. We'll be back for game 2 between Top Esports and G2. 我说实话，韩总的尤娜拉是有画面的，但是我不太相信拉布布的这个露露。I don't really trust La Lulu. I trust Hans on Yunara, but I don't trust La Lulu.
Of some of those buffs, and we'll see.
I think his Lulu's very weird. His Lulu ending phase is good, but his Lulu team fighting is a bit sus.
Even with how far they were getting behind in some of the scenarios, you know, he was still able to get to priority targets, kill off the Varus, and
拉露露，因为他的名字是拉布布。
But we'll see this time around if G2 can clean up those solo lanes.
露露很简单，又不用开团，主要是露露跟尤娜拉打团的时候，尤娜拉要是没有露露去保他的话，感觉很容易死。但是你作为一个露露，你得做出一个选择，就是要不打你自家打野，要不打你自家 ADC， 所以那一瞬间做出的选择就很重要。Hope he ults the right person in the fight. Yeah. I think that's the biggest like mechanic that Lulu is gonna play in this game, where it depends on how he will use his ulti, depending on Zin or Yunara's situation in team fight. And often he has like a misjudgment of the situation.
I mean, G2 are talking about they want revenge for getting eliminated from Worlds last year.
Tian is currently 6-0 on Jarvan this split.
For game 1 of even this year, what we just played. So let's see the turnaround. They're making a little bit of an incursion here, and it's going to be mirror wards for both sides on Raptors. So pretty standard jungle vision for each.
They got rid of the ward in the mid bush with Sweeper. Caps 的阿里一直都还不错。Caps vs Cream mid lane on their respective matchup will be fun. Oh, he has boom plating. 他有海补靠了。
As actually, Jarvan is leashing the blue buff. Look, he looks like he's going to go for an invade because he's leashing the blue buff to the other side of the river right now. So Tian is going to go for early invade here on Jarvan. I do
他不会想抓中吧？ No. There's no way he looks mid. There's no Chungus way he looks mid. No. That's cap. Oh, nice dodge on the Q. Whoa, what the fuck was that? Oh, what the hell? Yunar abs.
Extra attack speed.
All right, so he does.
Raptor
they can't 100% say, oh yeah, it's been long enough right now that we've for
level 2 for Top Esports. Oh wait, they actually didn't get level 2 first.
They can't say 100% since the Jarvan
nice dodge on the Q.
Did technically do. That's about the time that you would expect from a full team.
Tian's gonna get double Raptor camp.
They can press down, they can look at it and
现在皇子多一个
F6，
我靠。
Something a little bit fishy here.
Q miss.
It's going to be fishy on both sides because
nice
coming down
trading
so they
by G2. Level 3 gank bot Jackie Love on top of Zin. Nico's dead. Oh wait, he didn't get the knockup. I think they should have went on to Jackie Love. Flash auto attack. Flash auto attack.
Lebrov.
No.
A lot of damage there. They're zoning them out of the lane. No TP this time around for Jackie Love. But the wave not pushed forward, so should still be able to make it back pretty quickly. Of course,
I'm sorry that it's buffering. I'm sorry. I think I what's it called?
As a player, but obviously getting achievements like
sped
this
the bot up too much.
Lost the game. If you're not also winning the games, it doesn't always feel fantastic.
听到了单杀吗？ Wait, he W back in. Good flash.
Xiao
Tian flash EQ. Labubu save him! Press the W, press the W. Oh, he's level 2. Wait, Tian might be dead. Oh my god! The Q doesn't kill Caps. Lebrov wanted to kill double kill to Tian, and Tian squeezed out an extra EQ or QE.
He does get it, but the counter kill. Tian with his dying breath, he gets out his
I think that's worth for top esports because the double buff died. Oh my god, my ADC is fucking homeless.
Make that even possible for G2. Still,
Caps got first blood.
Does get the kill credits, does get that bonus gold, so
nice
going to be a much better start for him in the
my ADC walked into the fucking Nico E.
Blooming burst, the Q doing so much damage.
怎么有人家 ADC 没有回家补装备呢？
Presumptuous here into the big minion wave as well.
Wait, didn't reset when the Ezreal and Nico both reset?
TES retaking that gold lead even after that first blood. Tian's back for the second spawn of the Raptor camps. He does have the respawn timer perfectly for it, so comes back, yoinks those away. And that can have detrimental effects on the mid lane matchup too when you're constantly taking away enemy Raptors. Top side though.
Blade Q3 back, Pathmaker.
Good setup.
Takes way on, back under tower. Keep in mind, Tian is on the way.
Oh, dodges the Zin W.
Debating if he can follow. Wisely backs off. Don't think he had information on Tian, but he will spot him now. Maybe a little bit too late.
They want to stop Skewman from entering his own jungle burst. 小天玩得好凶啊！
Tian doing such a good job of matching Skewmon on that play to ensure that Swayon could just continue to push here.
Ooh. And then look at that too. You saw on the mini map.
They're gonna cancel the base. 不让你回家，不让你回家。He has flash. He has mana for W. He needs to go to Skewmon.
Broken Blade.
Yeah, because
he's
out. It's not like they're gonna be able to get a kill here or anything. It's just to ensure that Broken Blade lives. So while Skewmon does kind of defend his boy there and make sure he doesn't go down or anything.
就是这条鳄鱼，这把要 C 吗？上单怎么莫名其妙又被压10刀啊？靠了 ！Cream is gonna be 6.
The way he's playing on the pressure that Swayon already had in that top lane 1v1, really making it that much harder for Broken Blade or Skewmon to get active
Getting
on the
cooked in 2 lanes.
BB,
Q3 in hand.
The
wave is okay. 这个线还 OK 哦。主播不在澳洲吗？主播在韩国。主播在场馆的旁边。I could run to the fucking arena, smack G2, every player give them a little smack, and then run back, and still the game would be going on. And then I probably get arrested for harassment, but there it is.
Not gonna actually have a confrontation this time around, but
oh sorry, assault.
Bottom side now again gonna be the focus and. Tian, yeah, coming in here in split 2, especially in the beginning of the split, really good.
I don't know why G2 always choke against China.
See how well they can continue it here.
They're just adding to their social credit score.
Not afraid to walk forward once he sees some of Feng Yue's cooldowns fade away. As long as the root isn't involved, that's going to be the all-out coming in from Broken Blade at the top lane.
He has flash though. That's Ariel.
Flashes, respects the potential for the charm to come out on Caps, but that's Caps' ulti down as well as Broken Blades.
Okay, with that run,
credit score is OP.
Oh, Caps.
Should be fine returning to lane here. Cream was looking like he was going to take kind of the inside route,
Cream.
Push him off.
Got the electrocute auto attack proc as well.
Unanswered trade there from Cream.
Alright, Hans Mama, wake the fuck up! Wake up! 韩总，你振作一点，韩总。Labubu Both junglers topside. Hans nearly level 6. 韩总马上6级了。
At least the pressure for now in favor of G2. Haven't been able to convert it into a Drake. Skewmon doing what he can to stay even in XP as he is just a little bit behind.
Okay, Nico cancel her base. Mid lane winning trading. Cream is so good at Aurora, bro. I swear to God.
If he's aware of the flash timing on caps, then he knows.
小奶油的兔子也太顶了吧
Yeah, definitely a little bit scary with how much TN has been.
Oh, he charmed early. No flash, no ults. Ooh, that was clean. He had to charm TN. 他刚才一瞬间的这个 E 没交给皇子，交给兔子了。
You're feeling it, Draco's TN.
Oh, hell nah, bro. Take this shit off, man. Take this shit off.
Look at that flash timer. It's got a couple more seconds on it too. That thing's gonna come up just after when you need it.
And it's just good, good diligence from whoever times the summoners and the Ahri ultimate, right? To be aware that there's this incredibly small window of opportunity to essentially make a guaranteed play around mid lane.
Official crash out will be happening after a 2-0.
Continue to make plays of his own as Fig Jackie Love. Credit to Fungi Way.
1K gold lead for Top Esports Dragon Star for G2.
Swayana Broken Blade once again going toe to
Top lane is down 10 CS. Oh, sorry, 2 waves. She-balled. 这现在开小龙啊。
Alright, G2 gonna try and get some objectives for themselves though. Down 1,000 gold here in the early stages is just gonna be a trade as Tien goes for the grubs on top side, but Skewmon will finish up that dragon number 1.
Skewmon called an award.
Game, and they've got a lot of vision preemptively placed by LeBron.
看到了，看到了。有 Aurora has first move， 兔子来了。Yo, this is dangerous for Skewmon. 很恐怖哎，很恐怖哎。Run, run, 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 run.
Buff is the name of the game. G2 hoping to do this fast enough to get out without a fight. And thus far, they're able to do so.
都说了，外战要看滔博嘛。唉，滔博你也太会给力了吧！该给力的时候不给力。
I wonder if they want to fight this. The 2v2. The mid jungle 2v2 has been so fun, Dracos. Let's see about this one. Tien does indeed at least want to poke around. Cream had to finish up the rest of his minion
wave. If you were wearing a Top Esports jersey, the result would be different now.
Partner was not there for the initial scrap, but here we go for part number 2.
Looking for the fist fight. Dragon Strike. Spears missing left and right. Heading for a bit more damage, but both sides backing away. It does feel a little bit personal sometimes.
Always. I mean, jungle's always.
This red is too scary to pull up. 不敢吃这家红 buff， 兔子都来了。Aurora's already here, bro. Skewmon might have to flash. He actually flashed. Bot lane 2v2. 这 ADC 怎么惨成这个样子啊 ？Yo, why is my ADC 1 HP? Double flash out of G2 bot lane. TP from Ahri. Jackie Glove can only walk forwards. Sexy Kimochi Hans Mama. Okay, now BB has to survive a fucking 1v3 top. Because Skewmon had to base. 助けてください！救我啊 ！BB, no!
Okay, while TS again, they get a kill on the Broken
Caps
Blade
could have TP'd. I mean, I guess Caps TPing forced both Ezreal and Nico to walk forward. However, Broken Blade is once again gonna be down, what, like 3 trillion gold? 上来又被压这么多吗？哦，拉布布，拉鲁鲁，拉布布的拉鲁鲁来了，拉布。
No, just harassing.
All right, minions dying to tower there as well, though. It's a little bit of extra value lost there. But Hansama getting some kills for G2. That is a blessing, okay? That is a huge blessing.
哥哥加油，哥哥！
To be strong in order to have a good win condition for themselves. Buff up Hansama.
Nice dodge on the E.
We'll see.
Bowling no sums for Top Esports.
Up this series, because again, Broken Blade is kind of focused down.
钢珠. There is no way we're saying Yunara and her nickname as anal beads. There's no way, bro. We need a better nickname for Yunara. We can't be calling Yunara anal beads. Like, that's just not okay. 不是啊，能不能取另一个外号啊？ Anal beads about to die! Wait, anal beads about to get a solo kill? Onto the LeCroc? Wait a minute. Let anal bead cook. Let anal bead cook. Don't let him cook. Don't let him cook. Take that shit out. Take that shit out.
Nicely done for Mib. You're saying it, LeBron here. The ambulance around the rim for G2.
Ow! He's gonna die to a Jarvan EQ.
They only got one ambulance on the team, and there's a lot of people in need.
Call another ambulance and wait a second. Okay.
No! Back off! If G2 keep playing like this, I'm gonna call their entire team anal beat at this point, like fucking hell, bro.
Dedicated ambulance. Seems fair. And again, we mentioned before, we wanted to see the solo laners on the side of G2 step up. That might be the key to victory. Instead, it is the bottom lane. It is Hansama and especially LeBron.
So yeah, no flash. That's too fat of wall to dash over. Lulu, self-ulti, shade at home. Skew
onto the top laner of TES.
Okay, LeBron is so toxic for ulting himself instead of Hans. That is fucked, by the way. Anyways. Like if I saw my ADC being 1/3 HP and I see my Lulu self-ulting instead of my AD carry, like I'd be crashing out, bro. Like I'm gonna be real. That's unreal.
Let's see here. Trying to fight back is G2. It's still that TS are taking more across the map on the other side.
It's a very similar story to Game 1. In Game 1, it was Skewmont on the Olaf who was getting things back. This time around, it's G2's bottom lane, but it's the same core story of TES always trading up, getting a tower while you're getting scraps, 1 or 2 kills. So
17 seconds on Dragon. Top esports lose. Sorry, top esports get bot tier 1.
Really good. Just leveraging even more on this.
LeBron knows you're watching. He's just rage baiting. I don't know. Something about Lulu's Lulu is just sus. I don't know how to like tell you guys. Some of the decisions he makes is just sus as fuck, bro. And I have like 2 trillion hours on Lulu.
Aurora is very hard.
I played Lulu the day I was out of the womb, like dead ass. 主播刚出生就已经开始玩露露了，开始苦练露露这个英雄了。
Going all out, Swayon, popping the dominance.
Q3 CC, no flash on Renekton.
Hoping to get the pullback under tower.
Whoa, he W's back in. He wants to look for a solo kill and Q flash! Oh, 6C BB! Nice. Chat type BIB in chat. Oh, stolen? Nico 2-man ulti. Skewmon 1 HP, Skewmon dead. Polymorph's already being used. Flash out ADC. ADC dead.
3 stacks on the ulti.
Team Nice slow from Lulu, flash from Cream. Lulu has ult. Oh my god, what the fuck was that damage from Nico Israel? 2 for 2 at the end of the day. How hard?
Just as G2 get a little hope.
Fuck, my ADC got touched because Lulu had no ult.
It gets cut down. Tien steals the dragon and they also take the extra kills on the other side of the map. Just reversing the story this time around. Broken Blade who gets the advantage in the kill up there, bringing Swayon into the tower with his Q3, and then nice W afterwards from Broken Blade as he expects the stun. Here we go, right into it, and the tower shot enough to finish it.
Oh, that Q flash was so fucking insane.
Does use the flash, but started to get it. But here in this play, the steal so massive for the side of TES.
Yeah, let's take a look at the burst damage. EQ's in, boom, yoinks it away from Skewmon. And I mean, he had upgraded Smite, so
nice dodge on the Nico actually, I saw that.
And then doing fight after able to take the jungler down first after yoinking it is quite good for TS2. Because even though the extra
Western junglers have no smite, but in this tournament.
Won his individual matchup up there.
Wait, will he have smite for the Rift Herald? Yes or no? Mwah! 清道辅助 onto Nico. Proto goes away. 400 gets the Rift Herald. Doesn't pick up the Rift Herald. Skewmon flicks everyone away. Can Skewmon get the fucking mwah! Onto Renekton? That cream damage. Ooh, Aurora damage. Ooh, top esports are winning the fight, aren't they? TES 的伤害 and they didn't pick up the Rift Herald. 主要是这个先峡谷没捡，没捡到。
TES that re-engaged from Cream, huge damage to set them up, and Tien goes right through with the Cataclysm. They're going to be able to get a tower on top of the team fight victory.
Caps. Hoping maybe someone overstays, just focusing on clearing out this wave, but now a 3,000 gold difference.
3,000 gold difference.
The flag and drag might connect.
24-0 tournament? Is it actually?
Sama It was 1,000 gold lead when the Cole procced.
不会真的有人被3-0吧？吐爆 Charm missed. That would have been a flash.
Trying to force that 1v1 kill. But G2, once again, steadily falling behind. Zweon might be a little bit less clean than he was in the previous game, but still done such a good job building up that individual advantage.
Well played, bro. Well played. All right, Chatterman, it's time to start freaking out. 刚才不紧张，现在真的紧张。It's time to tweak. 杰克哥哥，你的 E 呢 ？Jackie Love used both sums for that. Wait, what? Caps is out?
Movement speed? Oh no, the minions are there. He's gonna.
Ah, he missed the charm! 呀，灭爹！He flashed for it. 他交上。Oh, he's dead.
Down goes Caps. Almost had the escape. It's Weon not falling for it.
Oh, yeah, nice sidestep on the. Wait, holy shit. Wait, my AD carry is actually able to dodge Nico. Do you see that?
Look how much pressure Hansama and Labrov have had in this mid lane, though. You mentioned it.
Can we just all hug Han's leg? 可以抱韩总的大腿吗？救我 ！Yunara no flash. Lulu has ult. Yunara has ult. You know Jarvan's there.
Quite good in the right place. A lot of times at the right time there for him, saving Caps sometimes, saving Hansama sometimes. And they are going to need that later.
Is Zuyan any good? He's actually really good. I think his strongest feat as a player is his laning phase. Zuyan 的对线和上线时期应该是他最强的时间点吧。
Jackie Love the mystic shot. We mentioned it in game 1. The pressure on a player when they're so far ahead.
Dragon in 30 seconds and it's cancelled.
Not because he is so far ahead, but because he is the single member on the team with an advantage over their
2-item spike for Yunara. They should try and force this dragon if they can. That's a big spike. 尤拿拉2件装有没有说法 ？ADC 有闪现可以操作吗 ？Yunara 2 items and flash should be a jungle contest. Sorry, a dragon contest or a mid lane contest. Anything, bro. Just try to force something. Oh, Cream mid lane misses Q, misses E. That's Lulu W.
Was ready to follow up.
Overtake River Vision.
Speaking of burst damage from
Jarvan on a good. Is that Nico? 这个 Nico 买的好好啊。Nico's at Gromp.
If you're Hansama, you have to have one of your teammates marking Fengyue. Somebody has got to mark this Nico. If that Nico gets a flash proto belt play onto Hansama,
that Nico is missing. 这个 Nico 没看到啊，兄弟们。Ruh-roh. I'm gonna fucking crash out, bro. They don't know their Nico is right there. 1-for-2. Jackie Love is just 1v.
The only Fed member, not enough when TES laser in on that target. G2 obliterated.
Zweon in game 1 and Fengyue game 2 here. They're styling on the international.
Alright guys, I'll see you guys in the next one. I'll see you guys in the next one. Keep heading out.
And look at that, right in the back line. He does get to the Yunara and the Ahri Dracos. Not only do they delete the Ahri,
这个 Nico 打3个人 Nico got onto 3 and 2 of them were carries. Nico 不光开了这3个人，开了还是2个主 C 位啊。
It's just devastating. You can see frustration on the face of G2. They know what happens. They didn't mark the
This is what happens when everyone and their mom has expectations and think G2 will do well at an international. They will squeeze our balls. Solo kill to Caps?
I mean, hey, solo bolo!
We'll take that.
That
has not been happening.
That's a pretty bad solo bolo. That's a pretty bad tempo for Top Esports. It's their Baron tempo. 他们的大龙节奏有点断了。
He is always flashy, but as you know from playing with players who are like that, from watching them on streams, it is a double-edged sword. He can make a montage, but he can also make some mistakes.
Also, if you're given one back at this stage, well, Caps could get an objective bounty on top side.
You know what Caps is gonna do? Caps is literally going to tilt push, and he's gonna slowly get to like level 15, just like randomly. Caps, if he is playing like Shibal and he's turbo inting, he'll just perma side lane, perma push, perma catch waves, and just slowly generate a level lead. Like that's what he always does. Caps 开始推线了，兄弟们。推边线了，不跟你们玩了。
Take a deep breath here. You've got a Medjai's
on the map. 小奶油都开始读书了，真的假的呀？鸡头就这么菜吗？你可别跟我开玩笑。
You really can't ask for a lot more from him. He has been superb, and so you deserve to upgrade.
Okay, mid tier 1, but tier 2.
He's a terror on the map because the burst damage from this champion is going to be problematic for literally everyone on G2. And they've controlled the jungle as well, keeping that vision control through the bottom side. Zweon wants another piece
BB's
of
level
caps.
13, bro. I don't know about top lane.
Fight me again.
Don't talk to me about top lane. She-ball just fucking
deal with that. You got Baron.
I took down Broken Blade. I want the next one. Ignore the fact that he got solo killed by Broken
Blade.
BB,
we need to find the One Piece. We need to lock in.
You saw it on the Coinbase Gold Grind so far ahead individually.
Chat, is the One Piece real?
And for
it is
G2,
the One Piece real.
Is the combination of the Jarvan and the Aurora is just too much for any single member to survive reliably.
又是等 ADC 自己往前走开团吗 ？We need the AD carry to engage.
On top of the 10 stacks in the book. Man is on
the One Piece is real and G2 don't have it.
They have more books, more gold.
Are they censoring the game?
Yeah.
On TS side.
They are stronger and wiser. There is not a lot of edge left there.
Not a lot of edge, bro.
G2
are maximum edging me. Actually, this isn't even a good edge. This is the worst edge of all time.
He really needs at least a third item. 4 or 5 autos.
You're playing on 2610. That's literally what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Why are we playing a comp from 2010?
So TS here have a lot of advantage. How many of these blue buffs has TN taken away? I guess
yes.
Not this one.
Lock me in, Yunar, Lulu.
I think he's got at least 2 or 3 so far this game.
And let's play tank top.
Is going to be able to save that one, even though TN comes in for another cheeky steal, calling for Jackie Love's Ezreal ult too at the same time.
And I gotta say, TN with a lead is terrifying. This man walks into your jungle like he's got 5 people behind him all of the time, even if he's on his own. And you can see G2 are respecting it because they don't have the vision and they don't have the gold to commit a ton of resources.
Not Soul or Baron for the next 2 minutes. So
well, and always just walking right up in their faces.
Honestly, G2 can kind of slowly work towards 3 items. 说实话，还有2分钟，小龙加大龙感觉还 OK 了。As long as they hold on to like whatever this is called, the base. The inhibitor towers, I think they're kind of okay. 还好吧，毕竟人家有一条小龙。
is a terrifying player, world champion, a terrifying player.
Right now today.
And right now today. G2 were praying for.
So G2 is the second best team in the world, whereas Genji is terrible.
Matchup, and it absolutely is not. TES.
Ow.
Dominating G2
La Lulu, run, La Lulu. Ezreal is hitting me. G2 has scale. I mean they do. It's just they need to stabilize the game. Top lane is bleeding. Mid lane is slowly getting back into the game. I told you, bro. I told you. Caps is gonna sneak in at level 16 soon. 有人狐狸马上是偷偷16级了. Caps is so good at getting back into the game after doing like the worst shit imaginable.
He's kept his 2-level lead, even though, Caps was able to get the kill.
I mean, it just depends on how the fight starts. If they have vision, then G2's comp is okay. I think G2's comp is fine.
Full 2 levels, but still very powerful there for the Ezreal to be on 3-item power spike. This is very, very juicy.
I think Yunar Lulu actually does scale good though.
So Jackie has a lot of freedom to work with here on this champion. And again, the range of the poke from him is pretty problematic for G2 in trying to set up and trying to retake vision.
G2 不是画面是发面.
So they're always taking little bits of chip
damage
from TS before the fight even starts. And then
misses GA available for 10. 小天是有复活甲的耶.
bit of a trade, just a bit of a scrap in the mid lane.
Drag it up in 22 seconds. Renekton pressuring top. They should just fucking send on Renekton, bro. Fuck it, we go.
You highlighted so well, right? It's
Draw
pretty hard
baby.
to get on top of Jackie-Love.
How did they even get onto Renekton though? Their engage is literally
if he survives, if they burn a bunch of ultis, his team has more than enough damage, so he gets to play a little bit more aggressive and with a little bit more safety, knowing G2 has to focus
flash
his
for
frontliners
flash.
first.
Okay, so Broken Blade wanted to force a play onto. Okay,
he has
nice
one item
teleport
at
out.
26
Nothing
minutes.
can interrupt
Ah, he does.
Nice. Yeah, the whole team was.
He does. You're right. Oh my god, why does she keep buffering, dog? Choka.
Respect the flash and respect the rotation of all those.
The Thornmail is the one piece, bro. I'm gonna crash out. 怎么有人26分钟一键装啊？ Wait, what?
Doesn't matter that he used the barrier, he lived.
Better
Monka S. Monka S.
Usually.
I mean, we've seen there's occasionally some hitboxes that connect on you, and you're like, oh, I didn't. There's a little extra on the side of that. Little.
Meanwhile, on the other side, you have
Will
Jackie,
Broken Blade
like,
hit his second items at 27
minute
minute 30?
Which again, when you're the 217 Ezreal, who's was focused so heavily early on and might have made it.
Yay! We did it! Yatta!
I mean, that death cap is pretty close for Cream, and he's about to get level 16 too. Oh, here we go, engage.
Scumon's mega court. He wanted to get the skull crab. Engage on the Fengyue engage onto 3. Good counter engage. Hans Mama flashes away. Oh, Hans is so low though. He's gonna die to Cream. Wait, what? He's not dying to Cream? Oh, EQ flash was nice. Okay, 2v2.
Broken Blade and Caps on the retreat.
He has GA though, it's not fair. 他有复活甲，不公平。Ooh, Caps is playing kind of sneaky there. Caps 玩得好坏啊，他想去杀 Cream. Cream is kind of out mental. Oh my god, Cream is playing so good! He has flash the entire time.
Cream does so much damage.
刚才小奶油的走位太厉害了吧 He's like living in Caps' head, by the way.
Scumon flashes over to LeBron to get the Lulu ultimate, to get the knockup there. Then you had that counter gauge from Fengyue, but once Broken Blade and Caps actually get
what I mean, bro. If you ult the Zin, then Yunara is like just missing half a
deleting the Ezreal, taking down Jackie. Then TN and Cream, they can still use
这个好臭，没事。我住在场馆旁边，我已经闻到他们的臭味了。I can smell them from here.
No play's gonna happen, but that was a crazy sequence of play. And once again, Zweon 1, 4, and 5 did so much work. He started that play, and he's the person who forced the initial
Holy shit, I just realized Tian is 17 KP out of 19 kills. That is crazy. 小天17个头，不19个头，17个跟他有关系。What the fuck?
All the authority to go in with the Guardian Angel and the extra life, so he's like, I can force the fight for your buddy. I'll get the setup and. You delete the kill.
Alright,
and this is the
LeBron, we only ult the Yunara deal.
Will do so much damage.
We only ult the Yunara deal.
Even if he whiffs 1 or 2 abilities, he's still
we
done
ult the Yunara with 3 items.
He hasn't been whiffing really any of the key abilities in these fights. So for G2, it feels like the same story as game 1.
Ooh, nice sidestep from
individual matchups, forcing plays left and right. They're determined to force this Baron.
Flash charm onto Aurora. Q3 onto Aurora. Half HP. Aurora 1 HP. Ooh, we flashed out with the plants. My ADC is getting touched by Nico.
TES lineup are dismantling G2 Esports.
还真的是外战看滔博。
滔
博，你给我等着滔博。你给我等着！
Will this be enough to
Fengyue is having a crazy good Nico game. It's true, it's true.
To try and defend against the onslaught of TES.
Scumon looks fucking tilted, bro. 完了 ，G2 打野，心态爆炸，心态爆炸，兄弟们。
And it's a 9K difference. It's soul point.
All right, guys, just give the trophy over to the east. Fuck it, bro. Fuck it. We good. We good.
Who are diving in? Not the ideal soul, but they're gonna get a lot of value out of it. And now Baron, no one to contest.
It's because of your jersey curse.
No long range tools for a hope of America.
I said I was gonna be ride or die.
Another Baron for top esports.
I did say ride or die.
All right, so they start out They're actually going to, Caps and Broken Blade are going to force Cream
They're
out of
so
this fight.
split.
Caps goes with the flash charm onto Cream.
Just nice positioning from
Nico.
Nico 怎么又绕到咱们家 AD 脸上去了？给他亲口靠。
were in the brawl already, so they were heavily already winning that right side of the fight. As the double solo laners of G2, they were trying to go for Cream to take down Aurora, cut down on his Medjay stacks, but guess what? All they got was his flash.
25 stacks on Creme de la Creme and Soul Point for top esports. I mean Soul, sorry. Oh,
that is a novel on how to dismantle
was there a
G2
loser?
esports. TN continuing to run forward between worlds, popped. Fengyue going over
another 3-man Nico. 完了，风月过来虐菜啦！ The rookies are shitting on the Youngs. The rookies are shitting on the Youngs. 完了完了完了完了！老头被暴打，兄弟们，救命啊！救命啊！Yo, why are they showing G2's cameras?
Very quickly with his Nico and TES with an emphatic victory in game number 2 here.
路边不是一坨。
I
don't know.
Wow, that's
I don't know whose
quite
fault it is, but I can
the
tell
game
you right now,
too.
this Riot is
So
determined to keep the 3-0s
you know how we were
Fengyue
saying
is
don't be
determined.
game on Andes?
And those are the players I
Well,
was least scared of.
it's time to flip the fuck out. It's over.
I saw how these teams matched up,
It's over.
Why they were able to climb to the top
Cheap
of the LPL,
ball,
why they were
bro.
able to
Like,
take down
what
the
do we
surging
do? What do we do? 小奶油跟小丁的状态超级无敌好，怎么办？ Oh, Sunny, can you try give Cosney VIP? Can you stop the G2 fake support? Bro, I'm taking this shit off. I'm taking this shit off. I need to go bathroom as well.
That's a mild take. That's a mild take at this point.
That's your vote. Yeah, that's our vote.
Positive thinking. We have 2 rookies at MSI here on the side of TS. And they're shining. We had top lane during game 1. Support make the whole game unplayable on the side of G2 this time.
We wanted to see, it was going to be a litmus test to see how the international rookie, sure, Zweyan has had a split with IG underneath him, but to be on a stage like this is completely different. But it doesn't even seem like it's phasing either of them. I felt like this was the game for Fengyue to look back on.
My goodness.
Yeah, and be proud.
Those ults, man, every single fight, it's just like, he presses alt and 4 members of G2 appear.
It's like, okay, wait a minute, maybe the Yanara, oh, never mind, Yanara got
he
popped.
got everyone.
Yeah,
oh,
yeah, every single person.
Yep, okay, we see how it's gonna go.
Yep.
And it's sad because once again, if you look at the early game and the laning plays, especially on the side of G2, it was looking good. You're talking about this Yunara. I want to talk about Lebrov because we had high hopes for him, given how he improved alongside Hansama, and things were looking pretty good.
Yeah, this was kind of what this game was turning into. It was a game of bot lane from G2 getting ahead versus top side, top esports really getting ahead through their Renekton and also Cream.
Yeah, and I mean, this was just such a great play from Lebrov, because so they use this gank from Skewmon, that gives some tempo to Lebrov. Lebrov shows up just in time to save Caps, gets Caps the first blood. Yes, Caps does get taken down by the flag from the grave there, but then this is
okay, I actually took that shit off. I took that shit off, bro.
Caps had already spent his
换衣服，顶不住了，兄弟们。
Caps just use ult. So what is TES going to do? They immediately are going to go in and punish. And you're thinking, you can dive an Ahri like that? Well, you can if Ahri has no ult, no flash, and you've timed everything perfectly. TES was vicious in
早说那件队服有毒吗？靠啦！
This entire game, the early game strategy blew into invade on Raptors.
怎么能想到这么有毒啊？太臭了，太臭了，兄弟们！
Hitting the jungle, Skewmon needed to like fight and like stand firm.
Broken Blade, guilty. Skewmon, guilty. Caps, guilty. Hans Mama getting solo killed in bot lane, guilty. La Boo, guilty. 有罪，全有罪。
Because I think there's a lot of little things here that were pretty interesting. So first off, it's Fengyue who's going to be looking, obviously has level 6. He is going to be looking for this initial engage. As he goes in, notice Jackie Love spends his last Q here actually on this cannon instead of on Hans as they're going in for the engage.
Are we showing the only
so you can see that Jackie has
solo kill that Jackie Love got in bowling 2v2?
Both of them are caught. And now from
you're also guilty for wearing the G2 shirt and then took it off.
Full health.
What do you mean? I never wore a G2 shirt.
You're thinking, well, this is for sure TS, they're going to win this fight. But now we have to watch Lebrov. Lebrov throws down the wild growth, throws down the shield, and watch how he's moving to block Qs immediately. He wants to stay between
3-0 into tomorrow, then we go back to Paris.
Is going to be able to, even when Jackie shifts over, Jackie has a low punch barrier saying, I'm going to shift forward, I'm going to get past you and
I'm too tilted to look at Riftbound cards,
just
Sonny.
Barely gets in front. Get down, Mr. President. Saves him with the block on the Q.
If anything, I hope this series shows that LPL teams you don't need to recycle Hung Chris. Who's CO?
Then flashes out from that last Mystic shot there from Jackie, buying the time for the TP to come in. And the cleanup
I don't know how G2 expected to win this with this and their drop. They picked LeBlanc into Cassio with Olaf. Brom, free Cassio game. Brom is horrible here. Blind Rumble, which BB doesn't even play much to get countered. Game 2 G2 will win. Dropped is clean. Oh hell nah, bro. They need to go clean the toilet.
Just being able to see Lebrov and Hansama perform on this level reminds us of firsthand. The problem is that they were getting snowballed.
主播衣服已经换掉了，脸已经绿的不行了。
To track in those team fights. He was running the show for TES and made G2's life impossible. I do feel like with a composition like this, when you play from behind, though,
read the bit below. I'm good.
Find any opportunities in those fights.
You asked what went wrong.
At least Hans is playing good.
Personally, like being able to find that angle was
doesn't
insane.
matter.
And he was sitting there for quite
it doesn't matter because the rest of the team is losing so hard that if you play good, you're still gonna die every single fight.
You don't have to wait for them to come in from the flank. That was another incredible play. And so while the conversation this series has been about Zoyan, we get to see what is made also a really
感觉街头第3把要拿狗头打野了嘛，要不直接拿个龙女打野、狗头打野，再搞一把就回家了呀！靠，回酒店了。He's playing the best on the team. Oh, chat. Reverse sweeps can only happen after a 2-0 start, okay?
Always tracking where Skewmon is, not allowing them to get really taken off guard. And yeah,
somehow Nico always has flash up. It's because G2's comp for 2 games in a row don't have the easiest engage. You need Xin to play super hyper aggressive with Ahri, or Ahri goes first. Like literally that's the only 2 ways you can play the game. And then this one you have that's not the fucking right one. Okay, this one you have legit Olaf running at them, or like Ashel. Like I think G2 are playing really hard comps. They don't have like super easy methods of engage, so no one can punish the Nico even when she's mispositioned because they don't have like a clear way of actually getting her flash. 什么装你妈呢 What? We're allowed to say that on the fucking broadcast? 装你妈 What? No, that is fucked. That is not allowed, by the way. That is so rude. That is genuinely so rude. What did they say? What did they say? 装你妈 it's a very 装 means being cocky or pretending to be cocky, and 你妈 means being cocky to your mom or pretty much something your mom. So 巨脏话，兄弟们。That is crazy, by the way. 不是哈，导播不懂别播出来啊，偷播有点被黑到了呀。好像很难用英文解说，因为很难用英文翻译啦，因为没有一个非常直 直接的翻译. There is no direct translation. It's just all you guys need to know. It was pretty rude.
Gives you wings.
With my new phone company, Menace Mobile, our pricing structure will be so confusing it can only be described.
Anyways, whatever.
It's just typical phone company stuff. Besides, people just switch to Verizon. With their new Simplicity plan, there's just one plan and one price.
If G2 loses, then the 3-0 continues at MSI.
So you're all choosing Verizon.
Wow.
Introducing the Simplicity plan, $30 for a single line.
有点夸张了，兄弟们。Alright, let's quickly scroll Twitter. Dun, da, da, na. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. Don't scroll Twitter, bro. I need to watch other people crash out outside of me crashing out so I don't feel like a piggy. G2 Art of Choke. Hey, lolesports production. Someone on top user literally swear it in the voice comm and you broadcasted it live. Yeah. 哇塞，小奶油今天的状态今天非常好呀。What choke? This is stomp. I mean, to be fair, G2, if they're gonna lose to top esports, getting 3-0'd is a bit of a choke. Check the quote retweet. Check the reply to your. Wait, I'm so confused. 这个不逼掉导播要扣工资吗？要扣的。Yeah, I think the producer's gonna get fined for that. G2 never had a lead. That's not true. G2 had a lead in game 1. What? Take this shit off me while you went a full 6 months without cursing teams only works at MSI/World's dumb ass. Wait. Yo, are we not playing MSI? Wait, this guy might be onto something. Holy shit, you're right. It's not MSI. Alright, Chatterman's match point. 赛点了，兄弟们。Well, Chattermans, I guess the reality is G2 don't have the meta figured out. It's hit or miss type shit, bro.只能说 G2 这次的版本答案有点不太，只能说不太成功。
Bring us a little bit deeper into the series to break the trend of infinite 3-0s.
Getting reality checked? Dude, Lebrov is smiling. WW Lebrov. I hope Scumon's not too tilted. I know Scumon gets a bit upset.
But really, Daejeon is a city of 3-0s.
Daejeon is a city of 3-0s. Imagine being the audience and watching 3-0s for like the last week.
You can be the city of you're only allowed to be one thing. Well, so far it is the city of 3-0s. Choose a lane. Because I have seen a lot more 3-0s than I've seen.
最安挺能打的，面对 BB。确实，最安跟枫叶感觉状态很火热。
He's seen more 3-0s.
最安枫叶 definitely playing really good. I'm surprised. I'm very surprised. 哇，画的好好看 ，That's so pretty. Kyo.
Game 1 and Game 2 in terms of how they played out.
Caps looks depressed.
Incredibly similar.
But if I was getting solo killed on perma, I would also be depressed. That's legit like Caps' way of playing the game. He goes the laning phase.
The
All
dark
right.
technology
So,
at this point. The picks,
do you say
okay?
fuck the
Yeah,
ADC
yeah, yeah.
and you
I'm
play
predicting
mid
that.
top, or do you
Yeah,
say
that's
fuck
the
the solo
champion
lanes and just
related
put
to science
caps
is
on
the
Galio
got it.
Judy?
Got it.
What's your
I
game
don't know
3
what
plan
position
going
we're gonna do
into
this,
match
but we
points?
really-
赛点了，
let's
兄弟
cook something
们。
up here.
Wait, what?
Does
Rise is already locked in? 这是已经选好了吗？
We saw Zayas play it. We've seen Skewmon play it.
Yeah, that's he's like
Rise
toxic.
first pick for
All right, well, we're
Top
giving them a
esports?
little bit of a breather right now before we go into game number 3, I think. So,
they
Riot?
Collect yourselves.
the draft?
Here's as someone who's watched a lot of G2,
Riot?
as an EU rep, the thing
Oh,
I'm looking out
감사합니다. Okay, 有 BP 吗？请问
What?
Riot? They locked in Zaire Khan? Bro, we need to pull up the draft. We need to pull up the fucking draft. Oh my god. Callista Rise for top esports G2 Zaire Khan. Dude, what the fuck is happening, man? This is crazy funny, man. We get to look at the beautiful smiles of the players, I guess. We're looking at the face cards. Oh, Wukong, Rise, Gnar for top esports. Okay. Oh, wow. 很古老，我靠。 Holy shit. Where the fuck do I go?
Quite yet, so
they've actually banned some of the science.
Jace, Caitlyn, Orianna, Bard, Camille, and Nivea Sion. Oh, they took Sion. Is there Trundle? 有巨魔吗？有巨魔吗？
You know, they were looking for the side of G2. What can he does play Kled into it sometimes.
Ooh, I like that. I like that.
Kled into Sion. 又是科列的一集嘛。
Alongside Rakan, a lot of active playmaking tools, and of course, anytime you're against the Sion with the counter pick, there's pressure on you to make a big enough advantage.
I like Lebrov's Rakan.
Value that Sion as we move later.
后博下路可以卢仙。
Has struggled to rise.
反正现在 ADC 感觉还蛮 OK 的，有很多法师。
And personally, I do find it annoying to play Kled into Wukong because you can leave a clone to kind of stop your parade short a little bit.
Yeah.
Sometimes and
Lucian ban. They're probably gonna ban like Lucian Caitlyn or something.
He's definitely a good matchup in a sign. Is something that Broken Blade does frequently. And you got.
这个瞎玩，他没有瞎玩，这个人就是主玩科列的。Like Broken Blade only plays Kled into Zion. It's just his champion.
I'm not exactly thrilled to see the Xayah into the Wukong. She goes up, but Wukong just keeps spinning, and then she comes down, and Wukong is still spinning. But it is obviously a very powerful 2v2.
I don't know. G2's bot lane prio the entire series has been quite interesting.
Taking the Lucian away, taking the Renata, kind of.
Can already ban? Ah, Renata ban for Callista Renata.
Yeah, and I like the bans from TES as well.
其实他们是2把。 100玩尤娜拉配洛洛，第3把玩霞跟洛，怎么很古老的味道啊 ？What are we playing for jungle? Trundle's ban, Vine's ban.
Block his ults as well. So good jungle bans here from TES.
Maokai, Yone. 大树吗？要玩大树打野吗？ Oh, Sejuani?
Okay, double down on that counter pick. Get
what do we think?
There
They
keep flashing. I'm wondering if they're gonna pick it up. Second time. Stop doing this.
Maokai with what?
I really don't like
Talia question mark?
That nerf really did hurt her a lot. So do
hey.
like opting for something different here for G2 instead.
Okay, they're gonna
huh?
hover literally everything.
They're working through it, so let's
Skarner. Bro, I swear I've never seen anyone win on Skarner all my life. Ever since the Nayo incident in the LPL, I have not seen a single person actually not act like an imposter.
Not too shabby himself. So we'll see if they can pull it off. Mostly I'm worried for G2 about the Cream versus Cap.
塞纳吗？哦 Jackie Love play Thresh Aphelios? Bro. Are you serious with this draft? This draft is genuinely like 2020 type shit. 这跟2020年的 BP 有什么区别 Are you sure we're in 2026? 我是不是穿越了 Am I like time travel to 7 years ago or some shit? Like 是有人有那种 PTSD 吗
mid lane gets
Holy
a little
shit,
dicey.
bro.
Also,
Alright,
if
Chattermans,
bot
I'm
lane
gonna
gets
run
roam time
ads.
and
This is
Thresh gets to
match
roam
point between
towards
top
mid too,
esports
that can
and
be very
G2. We
problematic,
will be running ads if you'd like to
because
avoid ads. Make sure you
Ryze
do
can
tell
help
us to
pick you
try
up
to
there
avoid ads
too.
for a month if you know that's okay.
The only kind of
Back
drawback there,
very, very
lots of
shortly.
people like to gank Syndra a lot.
That they do. Obviously a powerhouse champion in terms of
We're not
individual
losing to a
laning, but
failures
for big
Thresh,
vulnerability.
right?
Scatter the weak is such a long pretty easy to regank or to play around it. Top esports
I
have a
do
fantastic
fear that top
front-to-back
esports
competition. Threat on the
scale
side,
better. I
as
do
well.
fear that
Jackie
透
Love
博这个
obviously
阵容
bearing the
后
brunt of
期
being
很
that late
强
game scaling carry.
Affiliates,
Has to press
Rise,
the lane for
Sion.
protection.
They do scale way stronger, but I think G2 have they have Rakan engaged, they have Kled ult engaged, they have Skarner engaged. Like G2's comp has a lot of go buttons, which is completely fine into top esports' composition, because top esports' composition can't really avoid getting engaged on except for whoever's standing next to Thresh. 哥哥说给一把玩亚飞，哥哥这么伟大吗？哥哥真的假的？讨厌死了。Alright, Chattermans, if a certain team gets 3-0'd, I'm locking their scrim room. I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm joking.
Like anything too crazy.
That is an electrocute Rakan.
Electrocute Rakan. Oh?
Did I miss something while I was gone for 3 months? Is that
电刑落马
Burst damage kill. I mean, show it to me. Let me.
Lock them inside, actually.
Lebrov. No Guardian.
I mean, it's hard.
Might have been nice to have the Guardian there, but we'll see. We'll keep an eye on the electrocute. This Broken Blade was hoping to find the enemy Sion, but
they're playing Secret Wells.
XP, I think scrapping with the Kled at level 1
At this point, might as well just lose to Vietnam and go home. On God, bro.
Yeah, he waits for the Kled to go.
Okay, Affiliates Thresh should win level 1 because Affiliates has his green gun.
He's able to get all the melees for Shoyan, so nice
Oh,
for him.
中单玩得好凶啊！我靠 ，What the fuck happened mid lane? How many Qs is that?
Have a little priority over
Did he land every single Q?
I do want to point out the ward that Broken Blade placed. Down here, so
he spotted Wukong clearing top side.
Start. And then they also had a defensive ward from Skumon there as well. So really covering to make sure they have full information on the jungle.
I remember
away from the
Hans
matchup,
played
so
this one Zai game,
game,
and it was when we first started dating, and he didn't press cleanse fast enough on Zai. It was like the slowest cleanse of his life, and I literally referenced it for like the next year. It was like an international, and I literally couldn't shut the fuck up about him cleansing late, and he like died or something. I was like, bruh.
It was easy to underestimate TES,
yeah, we petty like that. Yeah, we petty like that.
Often fallen short of where they've wanted to end up, of where they've been expected to end up, and that has been the #1 thing that people think about.
主播队服呢？主播队服吃了，靠！
Even if they took down G2 last year, they still fell short in the semifinals at Worlds. But it does feel
Ooh, Caps is so mean on the Syndra. For basic Syndra is so nice. 原皮的辛德拉真的很好看。哦 We're getting hooked. We're getting hooked roll by Thresh in big old 2026. Skarner's bot side dodges the Q. He cleansed. Yatta! Yatta! He pressed it.
Yeah, it's going quite well there. They get priority on the lane. They force the back from the Thresh. Ansama and Lebrov now going to be able to crash this one. And since they've got their jungle,
okay, Balling's been winning 2v2 for like the last two games. So you wanna dive? Ghost flash out of bot. Yo, Skarner base, Skarner base. 咱们家蝎子呢
ends up with 4 for 3 summoner spells.
We lost ball lane flashes for that.
They need to be able to finish their recalls.
He has W. He has
so
W.
They do have the CS lead for now, but
Skarner has to base instantly and go.
Instantly just finds the kill. Soul for an explosion.
Bro, I'm actually about to like spit blood soon. I'm actually about to split. I'm about to split, bro. I'm about to fucking tweak.
That is devastating on the top side.
Yeah, we were looking
counter
so
pick top into death.
The pushback after that dive attempt. And we didn't see the setup for that gank, and
小月个人，你给我等着！你给我等着
！Teleport right back to that top lane, and they this time they're the ones. Look at the control, the extra wards here on both the Krugs as well as the Raptors. To see the Skarner pathing away again this time, but
BB TP's back. Sile no TP has flash. 他有闪现的呀。They have flash for flash. Be careful. Flash auto attack. Ooh, he
doesn't have to give up anything
tweaked first. Zuyan tweaked first.
Means he's going to be incredibly vulnerable to a follow-up gank.
The fuck? How does that work, dude? How does this champion work?
A very good trade there. Violent after the teleport comes in, pushing up against it here too. Zuyan is going to be able to stick around at least to clear the wave, but he has no teleport and no ult. Like he probably wants to like look at the experience before he could get ult. I mean, one more
only
wave,
no Psalms, Flash E, Wukong bot, roots onto ADC, hook.
Sama out of Sums, out of hope in the bot lane 2v2 as Jackie Love grabs the kill.
Tien is everywhere he needs to be, Draco. Successful gank on top side.
请问这是孙悟空吗？
on the bottom side as well.
孙悟空从石头里爬出来了吗？
is doing it live. Zuyan as well, able to get back
怎么
there.
无处都有小天？
Taking a lot of hits, putting away blocks to allow his AD carry to get the reset, the recall after acquiring that kill money for Jackie Love. And even though he doesn't have his mobility summoner spells, he's got his upgraded boots here with the full berserkers.
Fengyue is kind of cracked, bro. They're cracking my ball lane right now.
LeBron could hope to find, but this is the Tien that this is the reason there are so many disappointed top esports fans, is because this is the ceiling they talk about. This is the player they talk about domestically, the man who can take over the map like this so early on.
And it's on Wukong, who usually.
To be fair, I think Tien and Skewmon are very similar, where they're both very.
He did all that before. He was 6 at all.
Mental dependent players. 小天6级了 Yo, Tien just fucking ran it for the scuttle on the mid tier 1, bro. Who mind controlled him? 他怎么被大脑被控制了 Fengyue no flash. Can we get a root? Brother, can we get a root? Wait, that's too funny, by the way. Dude, who paid off Top Esports to do that shit? I'm fucking done with you guys. 不是你这真的是国际比赛吗？你别跟我开玩笑啊 ！Oh my god, Tien, you are crazy. 小天在干什么？ He cloned into the Rakan double, he doesn't get it and just dies. Like, and Thresh is legit mindlessly trying to go cover the inting Wukong, and Thresh gets caught on the way back. Like, 小天 好善良啊，小天
will go get his own crab and bring it to random restaurants. What the heck? Hold that thought. We're about to talk about international experience. Then we're going to talk about this escape from Broken Blade. But reminder, this G2 lineup goes to every international.
Yeah.
The TES team doesn't have that same luxury. And now with 2 rookies, the experience gap is massive. But it is not affecting
no
the
flash.
TES outside of whatever we just witnessed in the mid lane from Tien's Scrappers. They've just been
but that was so funny, by the way. Like, Chattermans, I guess competition at the end of the day is entertainment. Are you not entertained?
Usually, a lot of junglers have trauma, okay? Syndra is so annoying by yoinking camps away, right? How many times in your life has a Syndra, like,
I mean, you always want the Syndra to yoink away their camps instead of your Syndra yoinking away your camp.
And you know what he didn't even get it. You know what he did to show him? He ran in and
睡了一觉怎么2比0了
Stop stealing my crab.
You know 爸爸的儿子 You know that? 你懂吗
But we hope that that lesson has been learned.
I mean, a lot of this season has been about trying to get jungle priority in. Anyways,
every game G2 has
does set behind is clear a little bit. You can see
G2 have prioritized the first dragon over grubs, and top esports have gotten grubs every single game. Noticing? G2 first gold lead. We'd be celebrating anything these days.
I mean, as hilarious as it was too, this is a completely different story.
I think I'm actually like on my way to transforming into the most Asian of aunties. I'm already getting like the Chinese like uchi, like the tone of when you're getting flamed. And I have like the mean stare, and I have like the always disappointed mindset. Like I think I'm going to eventually transform into an阿姨，就是一个很凶凶，就是凶凶那种阿姨。When are you gonna only start drinking hot water? Literally like a month ago when I was sick. I was only drinking hot tea or hot ginger water.
Pressure onto Jackie as Lebrov.
Maybe you can watch that movie with Hans later, bro. He is not entering the room if he loses 3-0. Oh, and he has TP.
Still seems like he might die. Immediate TP out. This, no one can say this man does not have style.
That guy's kind of playing like Baus.
Ult into teleport, man, and he got the casters of the
Hook onto Kled, balling 2v2.
Continuing to lay down a bit of damage. Broken blade
W onto Jackie. Why is Jackie melee into Kled? 杰克怎么骑到人家克烈脸上了 ？We really wanna like kiss BB on the cheek right now is Jackie love. They dropped flashes for that. What the fuck? 杰克这个厄飞什么东西 ？What the fuck? 掉闪 Okay. I guess. I don't think Jackie knows what Kled does.
Prime kill target now.
I don't know what the fuck was that.
Coming out way on once again.
Are you going to Japan if G2 drop out early? Nah, I'm gonna go to Seoul. I'll go to Seoul.
For the first time this series, G2 with a gold lead, 1.2K as Caps.
I have a streaming setup figured out for Seoul. If I go to Japan, I don't know how I'm gonna stream.
Where we see a big fight break out. Jackie, terrible gun.
Also, voila, if Hans gets 0-3 to MSI and then 0-3 again in the lower bracket, we're sending him to Antarctica on God, bro.
Down here all over the place with flash advantages. See what they can actually do. Tien though on training force.
No scatter of the week. 他的 E 呢 Ult E. Tien's pretty low to be honest. Tien's trading 1-for-1. 1换1. That's a shutdown to 小天.
And we'll back away. Looks like a 1-for-1 overall mid lane for jungle.
2 flashes for 2 flashes, I think.
Everything getting used here. Cream uses both. Tien uses
with you,
well.
I heard that Antarctica is kind of stinky. Is that true? 听说南极有点小臭味. Is that true? Has anyone ever been to Antarctica? Anyone watching the stream from Antarctica right now?
As well, going over there. Tien did get that one with his Trinity Force spike. Really wanted it. Skewbot makes another pass towards mid, as you see, and teleport is being used mid too, so I don't know how long he could keep Cream interested, but topside just trading heavily. See what they do about the dragon.
Looks like they might concede, as you can see Tien moving up, and you see a lot of blue pings focused on the top.
What's the soul this game? No Infernal Hex.
Not wanting to contest the Drake, but Cream.
At least Caps isn't like 0-4-0 right now, so that's a good start. 至少人家帽皇这把没有很送，很过分呢。
Really just makes it that much harder for Caps to find lethal damage.
And looking for a cross-map play while G2 get the dragon, but like, isn't it just so obvious that if G2 are getting dragon for free, that Wukong is topside, BB, he wanted to get the wave and then base and then get his Titanic Hydra, I think. He just really wanted that wave.
Running out to safety.
He's dead to Cinder. Oh my goodness, he had to throw an extra Q. Ooh, 2-man knockup Jackie, no sums. One more auto attack! We're not going to Antarctica. We're not going to Antarctica on God, bro.
2 quick kills for G2.
G2 do punish both of those critical flashes that were down. Jackie,
nice
they make
play
the
by
Labubu. They make the gank towards mid lane and take down Cream as well.
Alright, Broken Blade, you need to wake up. You need to wake up.
And Hans ahead.
That was just the most useless death of all time.
Massive shift in the momentum of this series. It's not a game.
Chatterman's, I'm nervous. I have a feeling that they're gonna throw.
Finding the angles, especially around the
As a G2 fan, I know they're gonna throw.
Well. Yeah, the return gank here.
Nice
stun from Syndra into the E from Skumon. Wrapped around. Cream's not getting away from this one. And he may be a little bit angry about the early
celebrating not getting 3-0 is so sad.
Story as well.
Oh, I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. That's Ghost out of Philios. 哥哥的恶飞，感觉他的站位很怪。I'm not loving Jacula's Philios so far.
And you can see caps on the Syndra.
I'm worried for the team fight. G2 5v5 mid game should be way stronger than top esports. Can you finally leak their scrim partner after the game? It was me, guys. It was me. Me and G2 have been scrimming for the last 2 weeks in Daejeon, and I let them win on purpose. I let them win on purpose to get their egos up there.
Dragon setup though. Eyes on Tian. Cap spotted out.
Oh, Caps is caught.
Taken down the 1,000 goldie from
Skumon
G2
gets the Wukong. That's a lot of ults to a Wukong. There's no play bot side outside of the 1-for-1 trade. Labubu is caught. He just W'd into the wall. LeBron wanted to look for what bot side though.
They make the decision here while Cream is top, so everybody sees
the Rift Turtle's up.
So they
and we have a 4v5 bot side.
Dracos, and TS are like, okay, fine. We've got such good position.
I feel like his flash. Was that flash really necessary? 这个闪现很有必要吗，韩总 I know you know I'm watching, but like we don't need to be that. We don't need to be that flashy. Okay, get it? Flashy.
He's gonna be forced to back
off. Went to flash over the hook.
TES now with control of the mid lane.
I mean, it was so crazy that it turned out this way because TS,
if Rakano's in dead, they catch a Philios Thresh on the rotation to mid. That's crazy, by the way.
So quickly that they get the extra kill.
That play would have worked if Rakan didn't just randomly walk in. He's going to Antarctica. Dead ass if G2 gets 0-3 by TES, we are shipping Han Sama to Antarctica. Goodbye.
And G2, yeah, losing some of those shutdowns, some of that money. See if it hurts.
There's like 2,000 gold shifted back to get things a little bit closer to TES's favor, and crucially, just deleting caps before the fight can really even start. The vulnerability we highlighted is
Broken Blade actually squeezed out a flash. I'm surprised you could flash.
He'll continue for the dive here, but can at least interrupt the full charge on the decimating.
He's gonna queue up against penguins. Yeah, he's gonna befriend penguins for the rest of his life.
Substantial edge, but TES just so good at capitalizing
Rift Turtle time. It's Cloud. Wait, it's actually a really good Cloud game for both teams.
Yeah, quite interesting on the setup for the last one. With the Sion and the Wukong having good position, but now
guys, the Rift Herald is gone. The Rift Herald is gone. Sion literally reset and he's TPing behind us. Like our Kled is being greedy with no TP and he's pushing bot. My ADC has no flash. Why are we even checking? Why are we even checking?
This time it is G2.
Just
They've got
pretend.
Broken Blade splitting bottom side.
Kled is not based. 这个科列也不来。Why are we checking? 很有必要去看吗？我在想。整度角度，你老公在干嘛？没事，他要是再这么玩下去的话，我们直接把他给送到北极那边或者南极。One of the another catch on the Cream flashes. Ooh, he's so close. Flash go. Wait, that's actually such a big fucking scatter, bro. That might be a triple kill for G2. Rock! Fumi is dead as well. Lebrov might. Oh no, he doesn't have W. Whoa! Holy shit, that scatter of the week was crazy clutch. 我都没有看到他这个 E 有这么大的操作空间。That was a big scatter. Holy smoly. Well, that's sole point for G2.
Jackie Love down, Feng Yue down, and that should be Dragon number 3.
三条龙。Caps actually, whoa. Caps' Syndra is fucking legit.
Finally finding that fight fully in their favor. No cross map, nothing else going against them.
And it is
wait, you're telling me I took off the G2 jersey and they're winning?
And for that brief moment of elation where it feels like G2 get away with everything. They get out scot-free. They don't concede anything else instantaneously.
Yo, who is that? Yo, like, you guys know this guy?
Fearless. Still has the
Yo, you guys know this guy? 这谁啊？你们认识吗？我怎么不认识啊？ Who is this guy? Who this guy? Someone claim their man. Oh, 杰克. Oh, we're feeding back and we're feeding it back. What the fuck? 这两个人在干嘛？ 两边的哥哥们在干嘛？哥哥们미쳤어？ Crazy？ 疯啦？护送啦？这什么东西啊？双方 AD。
LeBron just continuing to be a nuisance. And it feels like both sides support jungle.
Booyah has no flash.
Scattered charms.
LeBron, we need to stop KSing these kills, bro. On God, we need to stop KSing these kills. Your boyfriend is into. Yo, that's not my boyfriend. I don't know what you guys are. I don't know this guy. Like, Han Sama, like. Whoa. I don't know about that.
Want to just keep pressing.
Rumor of the year.
Locked up. Cream, nice route.
That's 2 kills over to G2 plus top tier 1. Baron spawning in 13 seconds. And they broke open the map. 还好，大龙马上好，上路一塔也拆了。Zaya has flash, Affiliates has no flash for 2 minutes. That's a really good timer for them to look for something. Actually, I guess Rakan flash is gonna be the exact same as Affiliates flash. 看洛这个闪现怎么教吧。Yo, also can we just give Lebrov like a shout out? He's having a good game. Outside of that one death in bot, but I think Lebrov is having a good series. Oh, game. 勾到辛德拉。Okay, they're holding their vision in the river. No one's tweaking.
Not gonna be able to get it this time around, but still.
I don't want to see you go to Antarctica. Yo, chat, I'm gonna stream with the penguins. Fuck it, bro, we bowl.
So much engaged. As you're talking about, with the Rakan Kled Skarner combination from G2, TES have to be very careful.
不是啊，不会真的有人脱了队服就开始赢了吧？ Mid-tier 1 with the Rift Herald. Rakan has a big flank alongside Syndra. Rakan no flash. Affiliates no flash. 看洛 look Rakan, look Rakan, look Rakan, look Rakan, look. Okay, onto Jackie Love, no flash. That's a Baron. Unless Skumon misses the smite. 잠깐만요? Are we gonna go Baron with Zaya smite? There is no way we lose the 50-50 smite with the feather pullback and smite coming up in a few seconds. There is 진짜 no way. Rakan, I need you to kiss Tien on the lips here. I need you to zone them the fuck out, bro. Oh, they're so low, by the way. It's Hunter Baron. Or Predator Baron. Nice stone onto Rise. They're turning. Hans has flash. It's okay. Hans should kill Tien here. Xiao Tian. Xiao. Dragon in 1. They should resend to Dragon. Yo, overchase. 잠깐만요. Overchase. Affiliates is here. Yow! Oh, that Affiliates does nothing. Can we just go Dragon? 可以去打小龙吗？请问 Tien no flash. Tien Sion no flash. 哇，看得我胃疼，兄弟们！哇 Now Caps is getting the revenge Magi's against Korean 진짜? 哇 Caps 直接出杀人书啦！
The stun and the combination on the Cream is really nice because Cubon takes him away from the Lantern, so Cream can't get back
flash
to it.
By Hans
TN
Money.
does put pressure onto Hansama. The ult into flash is what TS are able to get out of this, those cooldowns.
风龙魂，兄弟
Maybe
们，
there's
风
an
龙
angle
魂。
later on, but they do, at the very least for TS, stop that Baron.
20 seconds.
哎 Tien no flash. 小天是没有闪的呀。Yo, I don't know if we have damage as a. Oh, never mind. Zai has damage. Tien is dead. Rakan 1 HP. Rakan alive. Jackie Love 1 HP. Jackie Love dead. Can't flash out. He's gonna die. That's soul to G2. Can they end the game? 不会一波了吧？兔宝，nah, someone can get the wave. Someone can get the wave, I think. Can they get? Oh, they're going Baron. Will one person solo Dragon?
In the Coinbase gold grind. Caps now unstoppable. 6-2-8. 16 stacks in the book. He saw Cream do it. He's happy
the Jersey Jinx is real, bro. Not again. Oh, no more Jersey. That Jersey was stinky anyway.
From the rest of the team. You saw LeBron there really biding his time. I like that positioning. He wasted
小天这把有点中邪了 like Tian is playing very very, how would I say, interesting.
Got to pull off the full
it's Baron to Seoul, or
G2 will collect every single kill.
You're in Korea. Yeah,
we'll be able to
I'm staying in a hotel that is right next to the G2 screen room.
From the full 5 kills plus the Baron.
This is going to have to be the fight if TES want to turn it, if they want to keep the trend of 3-0s across the board.
Another stun.
Cream has sums. Han bomba caught no flash. 咱们家 ADC 是没有闪现的呀 Oh, Jackie was fucking dead. 双方的哥哥都很伟大 Oh, is that a pentakill? Oh, they're gonna give him the pentakill, bro. Dude, no one's gonna remember that Caps went 5 cadets in the game 1. They're all gonna remember that Caps got a pentakill. Alright, Caps, I'm gonna need you to get this pentakill and fucking run with it, bro. I need you to get pentakills for the next 3 games, okay? So fuck it, for the next 10 games. 10 pentakills per game, okay? 5杀了，兄弟们！哇塞，双方的 ADC 只能说都很伟大。The dragon is still alive after what, 3 minutes? 这小龙是真的杀不掉啊。True Chattermans. There is about to be the first series of MSI to not be a 3-0.
And I gotta say, the Syndra looks good, but also the setup with Broken Blade, ulting in, giving him all that movement speed. The only way he can follow these long-range engagements
2v2 可以换回队服了吗？你可别真搞我啊！
Not gonna have it for the fight, TN. Risking a lot for the
50-50 G2 though. He's just fucking sending it, bro. He knows the game's over. That's sold to G2.
For the steal.
Okay, G2, lock the fucking end the game. If you guys lose to G2, if G2 loses to top esports, they're called G2 for the rest of the tournament.
Gold and a Cloud Soul. Here they come to finish the job.
Only 2.5 items for Jackie.
Can you wear the jersey to prove the Jinx is real? Nah, bro, I'm not putting that shit back on.
G2 composed in these fights. Much better tools
okay,
to turn things in their favor.
That's 2 inhibitors to G2. 잠깐만요. They can't really reach the wave without getting touched. Oh, onto Cream. Cream flashes away. They kind of failed that combo. Yo, my ADC is getting touched. Oh, Dracula got touched first. Oh, GG. Nah, but like, top esports' comp just gets so fucked mid-game by G2. Nah. Nah. Also, Tian dying level 6. That was so funny. Okay, 结束了，兄弟们. Everyone take a deep breath in.
It will not be a 3-0.
Actually, it's through the nose.
G2 will not go quietly to the lower bracket.
Man, Caps with a pentakill. LeBron and Skew
okay, 2-1. Our first series of MSI that is not a 3-0, as we all expected.
Skewmon did not die the entire game. And Analysts, how you feeling? We broke the curse. No more 3-0s. That was
Yo, Chattermans, my laptop died. So my laptop died, so I can't read Twitch chat for like the next 10 minutes. I need my laptop to charge again. All right, Chattermans, nice. Wait. How do you do hashtag? Oh wait, I'll do hashtag what that mean. Wait, is it even, is it this? I'm too unk for this. What that mean? Alright guys. My fellow kittens. Ooh, G2's graphic, it's like old school. Sorry, but if G2 two best players on G2 are not locked in or logged in, it means we can't win the series. Skumon and Cass, where the fuck are you guys? I don't know. I guess we need Pookie to play like absolute poopy to win games. She-bald. Alright, Chattermans, now the question is, okay, I don't wanna show Twitch chat because it's gonna be really trippy. Now the question is the reverse sweep possible? 现在的问题就是可以让2追3吗？ Put that shirt on, you LPL traitor. Bro, I'm not a traitor. I'm listening to my heart. I loved her. "只要你不穿那个队服就有机会吗？"我在想，为什么真的有人穿队服就能读成这个样子啊？真的好恶心啊！ There's no way like a jersey can be this fucked, right? How much you charge to wear a French shirt for the World Cup so they lose? I am open for negotiation. Oh my god. I'm tuning in. Did the series end? No. It's currently 1-2. You're gonna be able to catch at least one more game. But yeah, maybe the wrong team is currently 2. I'm just waiting for my laptop to charge, so I am using my main monitor on the computer to read chat, because if I don't, then I can't read chat. I guess I can bring it up on my phone. Skarner is currently 100% win rate in MSI? Mmm. 你穿滔博的队服就好了。我没有带滔博的队服，兄弟们。I unfortunately did not bring any jerseys with me overseas, and I didn't request for any jerseys this time around. So yeah, your girl's kind of just wearing only G2 or T1. 我只有 G2 和 T1 的队服。哈哈哈。现在 P 上去一个就好了。Photoshop? Are you telling me to print out a Top Esports logo and stick it onto a shirt? 难道现场 DIY 一个滔博队服也可以吗？ Teams wouldn't give you jerseys, they clocked you? Are you saying I'm forever blacklisted? 难道我被俱乐部全拉进黑名单了吗？不让我穿他们的队服，真的假的？ I look so fucking hunchback. Jesus Christ, bro. Girl. She needs to start going to the gym. 先穿 G2. 万万不敢穿 G2. Can you stream from the T1 headquarters? Nah, I got blacklisted. I'm joking. That was a joke. You can ask for a Honolife jersey though, by the way. Wait, really? I can ask for a Honolife jersey? I don't really know who to ask. 不行，要等2比2才能穿。 You're banned from wearing a T1 jersey? Wait, why am I banned? I'm the GOAT, why am I banned? Alright, Chattermans, now the question is, will G2 wake the fuck up and bring it to a 2-2? Or was it just draft diff because they got that one Kled game and they cheesed it? I also do think Lebrov had a good Rakan game. 感觉拉布布那个辅助佳木斯的落玩得很好。Find out next time on Dragon Ball Z. I'll gift you a BLG jersey for Worlds. Bro, I have so many BLG jerseys. I just didn't bring any. 会见到韩总吗？我现在就在韩总的酒店呢。韩总今天要是输的话，我就不让他回酒店了。I'm gonna lock him out of the hotel room if he goes 0-3 against Top Esports. Oh, I guess he can't go 0-3 anymore. Anyway, If you lose against top esports, the door is closed. The door is closed. The bed out the window. It's just disrespect diff I fear. 他今天直接睡厕所吧。可以，我赞同。Or you can sleep on the cock sofa. There's like a sofa in the back. G2 team in the same hotel? Bro, I'm in the right hotel, and I'm not kidding. The wall behind the monitor right now that Chad is not facing is G2's scrim room. So we're kind of close to the like maybe my cursed energy is like rubbing off G2. I don't know. You should go Tasmania and stream with Neil the Seal. Bro, I've been to Tasmania. Tasmania's kind of boring. Are you in a suite? Nah, I'm not in a suite. It's just a nice hotel. Are you in a hotel? Nah, this my home, bro. You see this like interior design, the textured wall, and the top to bottom curtains. This is my $5 million room with interior design. Alright, let's see if my laptop works. I was tweaking so hard that I didn't realize my laptop was gonna die. Oh, it's out of battery. Well, I guess I will be using Twitch chat via phone. I'm sorry, YouTube, but I am unable to bring up both chats on both screens. Sorry, on my little phone, so I can only read Twitch chat. Gomenasai. Okay, let's do. That's too small. That's what she said. Alright, let's hope that this works, because I think the game's about to start. Oh wait, there's 2 minutes. Ah, there's 2 minutes, okay. Well, I guess I will read Twitter. Lebrov Globe has been far too underrated by the community. Best in the West. We're nothing like y'all. Okay, that's a bit too funny. Wait, what? Why is Azale apologizing? G2 end the MSI clean sweep by taking game 3. Wow, that is so insane, guys. That is so insane. At least we have a series. At least we have a game. At least we have a game. God bless. Tien is a tilter. It's doable. Yeah, Tien is a tilter. Okay. I'm not even kidding. Between G2 and top esports, it's literally whichever jungle tilts first and tilts harder. 双方打野的那个只能说心态很不稳，谁先心态爆炸谁先输。主播今晚世界杯会看吗？主播 Dude, I am not watching the World Cup. I will be VOD reviewing with Han Sama. I am not kidding. Last night, I'm not even kidding, before bed, I showed Hans, I was like, did you watch TL versus T1 in the final qualification series? And he's like, oh, not really. And I was like, I need to show you how TL played that game number like 2 or something. And we spent the next 30 minutes VOD reviewing T1 TL. Y'all be sleeping with your partners in bed and like having pookie time, giving kisses, giving hugs, doing some cute things. I be going into the fucking hotel room, getting into bed right before sleep, and we pull out the T1 KC, T1, we pull out the T1 TL VOD, and we start VOD reviewing for the next 30 minutes before bed. VOD review and chill. Chat, is that Riz? VOD reviewing with your girl, is that Riz?
That's right, folks. It's a game 4. Unprecedented.
League obsessed, freaky ass girlfriend.
First of its kind. And for G2 fans, they're feeling pretty optimistic after that one. But TES,
Alright, let me just check OBS really quickly. Is everything correct? Okay. I'm reading chat off my phone because my laptop died.
I don't think it's gonna happen.
Alright, Chattermans.
TS veterans like Tien coming in here.
Game 5 or top esports 3-1.
Look, I wasn't gonna bring
What are we thinking? 滔博3比1还是打满 I need to go quickly get some water though. 我去拿点水哦。
Punt the crab back.
That's
Punt the
good.
crab back.
Unfortunately, Sign was already used to, so you gain Sign to see the Sign shout. Blitzcrank.
I like the Blitzcrank. There you go. See, Kobe, that's the kind of creative thinking I think G2 need in this particular pick fan phase.
Dangle the crabs in front of it.
I do think if we had the next pick fan, though, that I'm a little bit nervous for what TES are going to bring as an EU pundit, just because we've seen that
okay, hashtag hydrated.
Has, you know, those more carry-oriented picks. When he's not on the side, he was dominant 2 games consecutively, which makes me feel like Game 4 should be no different if they are able to set him up with an advantageous matchup.
Okay, game number 4, our first game number 4 of MSI. Akali Caitlyn ban on G2 and TES ban Orianna. Will Camille Poppy Bard be open? 秦刚颖波比会不会被放出来？韩总其实不怎么看世界杯。I don't think Hans watches that much World Cup, but he does keep himself updated with the scores.
Very, very good.
Okay.
Ban, especially as you're getting
they're gonna permaban Bard Camille the entire series. 滔博的前3班是一点都不变的。York ban? They wanna play Jace? 他们想玩杰森。Jace. Baby Jace, jump scare. 英文观众知道外站看滔博什么意思吗？只能稍微听懂一点点，是一首歌。Nar 啊 could be. They ban Jace. Camille is open. 秦刚颖 Everyone.
Is it gonna be still towards mid lane?
Hashtag noticing. We
Like
see the scissor lady. Vi Talia. Vi Annie. Oh, I guess Annie's kind of out of meta.
I think the Vi, of course, was banned in the previous.
Make casual proud. That's so cute.
Not surprised to see her, you know, in her 4th game, prioritized so early on. TES.
European Vi Monkas.
I do really like the.
There's also Vi Renata. Oh, sorry. There's a Callista Renata.
Certainly is one of those. TES not as powerful without the Orianna combo, but can still really be a massive threat.
And definitely also signals usually very heavily. You want to play some side lanes, so some solo lanes that are going to benefit from very strong solo lane.
Yeah,
matchups.
Poppy is open.
With just like the setup of the teams, I think that is a good strategy.
Nocturne locked in. Fengyue could play Poppy support as well.
Use Nocturne cover of darkness and just get better engages.
Poppy.
Go super hard engage with it. So definitely a very versatile champion and been highly prioritized for a very good reason. Jin,
they want to play Jin Camille?
Range stuff you pair with a Nocturne.
Yeah, essentially confirming that what we're going to be seeing from TES is leveraging their later picks for strong side laners.
哥哥怎么去玩Jin啊？
Team fights at the very least dive.
这边的哥哥玩什么？
You have Jin for the range support, missing a bit of CC, missing some divers to go alongside this Nocturne. I know
they could play Ziggs Vi. 可以玩炸弹人。Do we fuck with a bit of Ziggs, bruh?
How do they want to respond?
Ziggs Vi, anything? Ziggs Rel. What do we think? Do we fuck with that? Ooh. Lumi. Okay.
It's gonna be a short range. You know, you've got Lucian and Vi here.
Wow, girl, you're looking cool AF for I age like 20 years AF.
Jin Karma, okay.
And I'll be honest, Kobe, I'm a little bit nervous.
Fengyue Karma is good, but I don't really like Karma Nocturne. That's just not real.
Not as dominant, but
卡尔玛配梦也是认真的吗 ？Didn't Han say he got like 20 kills? Yeah, but that's against like a master tier Korean ADC, bro. He's cyberbullying in solo queue.
Angles to really force fights on his own terms. He doesn't have that with Emilio.
Yeah, definitely not with Emilio. Much more looking for.
They're playing for bowling 2v2. 像是纯打线的。
He's ready with the
Dracula doesn't look much better this series. Nah, I think Dracula's having a stinky series. 杰克今天状态很一般，就看小天状态了。Top esports is all about their top side. Get it? Their top side as top esports. Ah, it all makes sense now. Ah, so ですね。主播明天 BLG 对阵 T 怎么说？主播好像明天预测是 T 赢吧 ？I think I predicted T1 to win tomorrow. 雷云班，恩维恩 ，What that mean? They're just setting up for the perfect Nar angle.
Yeah, I mean, good call out.
安妮。
Also can be just such an effective neutralizing pick in the mid lane. Final ban here.
They banned the Vayne.
I'm gonna crash the fuck out if G2 play Yasuo, by the way.
That Broken Blade just wants to play a tank and live in peace.
Maybe a Gnar angle
on the top side.
主包兵哥说赛 I'm thinking, oh, by the way, I'm thinking Caps might play Lissandra. 有没有可能 Caps 会玩冰女？
Silas,
Silas
Akali, and Yone are like the super classic, really.
No, Nocturne is unstoppable in the ultimate.
Another long range component.
Hui blind mid, so that kind of fucks the Lissandra over.
Artillery.
Yeah, the artillery.
We have lots of artillery.
Zuian does not play Puppy
A little bit more reliable CC would be good here.
I've never seen him play Puppy Top. Maybe I'm capping though.
Excellent on the Hui. Has been even
来了呀
I think he really excelled on even as he was.
Is there Victor?
Known for his mages.
维克托
Okay.
Question mark?
Caps.
Victor? Question mark?
And Syndra this series so far. Into the Quay, is it just like a Victor game or something like that? You need to go or is he gonna cook a little bit?
I feel like he's gonna fucking cook. TF into Nocturne?
Alright, talk about.
Why are they actually playing draws from like 5 patches ago? 这跟5个版本前的 BP 有什么区别 bro? They're playing Tristana top. Tristana top, Tristana top. 上单小炮 They have Nocturne. Question mark? Alright, Chattermans, I'm gonna run ads. If you like to avoid ads, make sure to tell me to try to avoid ads for the month. If you don't say that's okay, we'll be back for game number 4 between G2 and Top Esports, with Top Esports still being on match point. 朋友们，打广告马上就回来。TF Lucian Milio is a very popular trio, to be fair. But then TF into Nocturne is a bit is very sus. But I guess they're not playing for TF ults, they're playing for like TF gold cards. You don't have enough damage? Yeah, well, Lucian needs to be fed, so we'll see. 看一下这个卢仙有多肥吧。How many kills Han Sama gets on this Lucian is how many kisses on the cheeks he receives tonight.
I imagine the same is true for G2 Esports.
Yeah, and all of the Tristana top games have been into Nars for the counter pick on Gnar. So let's see how well he
what about deaths?
Pilot it.
The amount of deaths he has this game is the amount of times I smack him. No, I'm joking, I'm joking.
A dramatic shift, and I will say,
hashtag love, hashtag hugs, hashtag power of friendship.
On the side of TES, but at the same time, if this composition gets ahead,
let's look top lane 1v1. He has exhaust.
Certainly is.
上单小炮带的是虚弱
Lots of faith in him in game number 1. He's gonna look for the early.
Ah, the Q!
Oh,
just put the fries in the bag. Just put the fries in the bag, bro.
Yeah, Zoyan
oh
with
my
Q
god.
with lethal tempo. That
Just
level 1, and he has
turn this shit off. Turn this shit off. I can't anymore.
Brokenboy's gonna get zoned off this wave here in 3, 2, 1. Yep. All right. Rapid fire backup and available.
He hit 1 Q out of 3. That's 1 out of 3, chat. 1 out of 3.
You know, in bot lane, you don't see this, but in top lane, when it's just the 1v1, you have more range. Prehistoric Yordle versus Yordle with gun. It's pretty clear who wins.
What's happening with I think Jin Karma should be able to do a bit more damage to Lucian because Karma RQ.
Bye-bye. Yep. And now this is just way on town on top side.
Top Esports. Bot lane 2v2. Tether. Fengyue 1 HP. W dodge Fengyue 1 HP. Q lands, bounce, barrier.
Using the barrier to keep the trade going.
Hans has barrier.
Coming in from Fengyue.
4 shot onto Labubu. Okay. G2 bot side winning 2v2. They got an extra barrier. 下路2v2多打出了一个屏障。
+1 on summoner spells.
What is this terrible Lucian skin? It's the piss yellow prestige. It's all time breaker. It's like I don't know what the. Gaga! Flash Q! Pew 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 pew.
Jackie Love down. Fengyue.
That's one kiss on the cheek.
Jackie Love's life.
Jackie really
风月 had no E. 风月没有 E.
Does not fully respect Lebrov in the brush. Hansama moves up. They know they have the kill. Nicely done from him. Jackie tried to
What is Jackie doing? The wave was stuck, so he wanted to push in the wave, but Karma took a bad trade. And also he thought Milio base. 他以为小书包回家了，线还被卡住了，很容易被追死。哎 Run! He's gonna get auto attacked.
A little bit extra shielding coming in from the warm hugs, but Fengyue does manage to get the kill, and it looks like they will be able to crash this wave, at least denying
fast base, fast base.
Try to even the goal.
快速回城。
The replay after they had just gotten their first blood, and we see, oh, Lebrov does such a good job. You know, he waits for Jackie to use his fleet footwork.
Now my ADC is being pressured under bot tier 1 with no mana.
On the reset though,
ooh, cancel base mid.
Able to get a
Nocturne hovering top side.
And you're just happy that it's not the Jhin getting the kill, I think, at the very least.
Definitely true. Jungle pressure up by the Tristana counter pick lane.
W exhaust. Milio and Vire both making it top. Fear doesn't tether. BB's out of there. Zuyan flashes out. Another tower shot onto Tian. Q flash. Q in 5 seconds.
Ready to back them up, but I imagine the play just fizzles here.
No. No Q.
I mean, Lebrov's coming around too.
What is Milio gonna do, bro?
Recalling, they're calling it off too. Man, that was nicely played by Broken Blade. Does
wait, they want to dive.
Cancels the recall there with Tian.
Oh no, they do not want to dive. But my Lucian is so homeless. Wait, wait， 我们家 ADC 是没有人管一下吗？请问，你不管我去管呐？
Alerting Lebrov's presence in that tribe.
This is a skinny Lucian, bro. 这个 ADC 怎么变成细狗了
？Lots of minions missed here by Hansama. You can see it impacting.
Why did Milio stay on top so long?
In half, basically.
He's down 10 CS. 丢嘞！我真的丢，我真的丢。哦，过分了，过分了。Oh, he's gonna turn Mega Gnar. Tristana, no flash, no exhaust. He has a ward. 西巴。 Oh.
Way on. I don't know if Broken Blade knows the ward is here.
His lethal tempo couldn't reach.
When the okay.
Oh. 不会有人一屁股被坐死吧？哦，老油条上单。
G2 pay attention to the top side once again, and this time come away with a much bigger prize.
这就是老油条打小油条吗？最安 got turbo baited by that.
Nicely done by
Nocturne level 5.
I mean, with how this series started, you know, this guy might need an apology for him because he escaped the gank initially from the counter.
That is true. That is true. He didn't
then sets up
die
his
in the top lane gank.
Really nicely done in this game for BB.
我的天哪，兄弟们！
Credit to the team as well.
有点好看，我说实话。Am I the only one that thinks this best of series is pretty fun to watch? To be honest. Despite like being biased towards a certain team, but I think the series is pretty fun to watch.
Drake as well.
感觉蛮好看的这场比武。Compared to everything else we've been eating, it's like eating plain bread your entire life, and then suddenly you get given a Big Mac. Like this is like what it feels like. One more W. Oh, he flashed it. He flashed it. That's a big flash out of TF though.
He wasn't able to get away.
Oh, Cream does a very good job. He gets all
Chinaman, this is upper bracket. There's no loser.
Cap, so that even though Skumon's kind of
sorry, this ain't loser.
Right
there will be a loser. I'm probably gonna be the loser.
Because Cap's already out of the fight. Big damage from Cream. Nicely done.
Top lane has both steel caps. Pretty bad for Tristana, to be honest.
So he can get a little bit creative here, but without flash against
那出护甲鞋了，有点不太好打。
Land that gold card. Really, the biggest sign of good news is the plated steel cap pickup for Broken Blade, and his advantage.
Jin has plated steel caps as well.
Plated steel cap as well. You saw for a brief moment he got a recurve.
That's the Guma Yushi full build.
He wasn't as far ahead as he wanted to be. Instantly just picked up his own plated steel caps.
Meanwhile, now we're gonna look at Dragon on bottom half of the map. Bot lane push in.
Okay. First Dragon serve for top esports. They have bot wave pushed.
For this series, where now it's early gold lead for G2. But early Dragons will be taken in compensation for the side of TES. And Nocturne is level 6 as well.
Chat, let's not crack the champagne too early. He better to stop the
Shielding there
base.
from Labrov, though. The warm hugs, making sure the Hansama...
Labubu shouldn't die here. He'll be okay.
Good damage. Is he willing to tank a tower shot? The answer for now is no, although Labrov...
Hey, fuck off.
You can say he's baiting, but... There's no one there to back him up, so I think maybe just
he had one shield, I think.
Right now too. So they're sending
Lucian go mid, cover mid wave, doesn't get dove bot, top lane, gold card, 最暗 is gonna die. He has spell book. 他怎么有加速啊？有人带的是书哈。Okay.
Yeah, I mean, he picks the counter pick into a team that was already showing.
Good macro from G2. They're playing 5 people for grubs. And top lane just died. So now they get grubbies. And they have grubbies with TF. And grubbies without. And Tristana without grubbies is pretty bad. 不是韩总的血条。小书包。 你为了你家 ADC 竟然被害死了，我会惩罚他的。No, we're dying for our AD carry sins.
And they snipe the extra kill.
Who got the grubs? 3 grubs to G2
though. So they do get their grubs, but losing out their support, the Hui damage and the
就像那个打野的杯子上写了一个 Mbappé， 真的假的
Yeah, getting the flash, the heal, and the kill. Really just makes it so nice, and now
we traded grubs for Labubu. Yo, but the values of Labubus have gone down so much. Labubus are super out of meta now. 感觉现在这个 Dude, I just realized Caps' hair looks really bad from this angle. 我刚看了一下冒黄的这个镜头，他的这个头发。Did Hansama just tank everything? 不是啊，怎么有人直接上去吃大招啊 ？You need to give Hans a few strands. I should give him this fake fringe. I should give him the fake fringe. 要不我把我这个假发送给 Caps 吧。打野是法国人，是的。
Tiniest margin of error as we have a full engage in the top lane, but we're going to quick pan away as it's not going to pan out. Gnar utilized by Broken Blade doesn't connect. Tian, Feng Yue, hovering nearby.
Onto Caps, good hover by Skumian.
Ready to go.
What's Steven's favorite food? You can order for him later if he gets reverse sweep against Jahilov. No, that's not my job. They're on a strict diet of like.
Whenever you're getting close to a tower again with
I don't know. I'm not allowed to feed him whatever I want. What is his favorite food though? His favorite food might be like bolognese or something. I mean, I know his favorite food is a Chuchu dish. It's called loklak. It is very delicious. I think his favorite food that he can access in Korea is probably bolognese.
Caps avoids it with very minimal effort. Just the trinket ward used.
Yeah, well played, good patience as well. Tries to get the timing with the wild cards and the
主
gold
播
card, but
等
doesn't work
韩
because he
华
needs to because Skewmon is also
惩
there to
罚
cover.
偷博，
Experimental Hexblade coming
大
in for
胆
Tian,，but
这场
unfortunately
比武
after
还没有
the
打
ult
完
has
呢
been used, so isn't going to help with this initial cooldown.
Is it a Vietnamese dish? It's a Techu dish. It's like southern China.
I mean, G2, look at this. They're bringing 5 people to the top side of the map. So
5-man
TS are
top
in defense,
side.
but
Gold card onto Karma.
Gold card goes in onto Tien, locked down on the wall, but
Spell
great spell shield from Tien.
shield
Make
has
sure
been
that they
baited
make
out.
their way out.
Jin's.
Q getting stacked up. Cream
Oh my
flashing
god,
away.
what the
Nice pullback,
fuck
all
is
the
this
spells going a
fight,
bit
by the way?
wide.
Where's
Because
Lucian?
not a lot of damage.
咱们家
Solo
ADC
despair
呢
to the midst. The demon
Oh,
drops down
top
to Skewmon,
esports
but
get
Cream
rolled here, I
drops.
think.
He falls. All of G2 has arrived to the
81
top
HP.
side. Jackie Love
Tian might be
cannot
dead
show
here.
up,
Oh,
so the
Caps
man
is tanking the
advantage
tower.
for G2 just pays off.
Oh my
Tian
god, they
runs
say
to the
fuck
hill,
it.
gold card. Once again,
And
the
Jin's
spell
the
shield
one
there, but there's too
pushing
many
bot
spells
lane tier
coming.
1 with no
Not
grubs
enough
and
time
he's
for
a
that
Jin.
cooldown to come back, hoping to get a kill back into Skewmon, but he's got the
这
blast
都
shield.
行
He's got the hugs and he's got the kill.
Yeah, TS, they don't account for all 5.
They're gonna get
It's a
top tier
full
1
overload
first.
played from
Actually,
G2.
maybe not.
Is it full
Tristana's
5
back on the map.
members?
Oh,
So
oh
when
my
TS
god,
are
Monk
trying
S.
to
I
like,
thought my
oh,
computer
hey,
died.
We're gonna counter this with a teleport and trap you. They fight between
Okay, Hans Mama.
towers. Down
We
an
see the
extra
Tristana.
person.
We leave. We leave.
Keeping Jackie Love on the bottom side is the only kind of
I feel like it's not a bad
compensation
TP.
that
Just
TS
fucking
got, so
TP's a
Jackie
tier
did get to keep
1.
pushing,
He
but
TP'd into 5
that
people.
that was unnecessary from TS after they had escaped. They had
都
escaped the
走
big play.
啦 They wanted to
But they're
take
not
this
fully respecting
fight.
the full 5 members coming over.
The Hui TP
because they see
baited
the
them
Lucian
all
so
back
far-
in. 这个会的 TP
so
很
far
害
down in the lane,
人
and
呐
they call for the
明明
teleport on
全
Cream.
走
I mean,
了，明明全走了，还少个
Way to
ADC.
flash out,
Their
and it's a
Jin's
bad
not
spot
even
between the
there
towers.
either.
Really good job by
And they
G2 to
re-engaged the
focus
team
Cream
fight
after
themselves
that.
on
This
G2
way that had been
terms.
so difficult to deal with from long
不
range,
会
doing
真的
so
有
much
人让
artillery
2 追
damage.
3
That was
吧？
all
不
putting it in the middle of your
会
face into your
吧
lane. No flash.
不会真的有人不穿
G2
队服就是连赢
is a
3把
huge
吧
momentum swing
？There's
there.
no
It's
way in a
completely
world
massive. I
where I
agree.
don't
Cream
wear
has
a
been such a
G2
nightmare
jersey.
in the
They're
mid lane.
5 and
This
2 in
control
game
nature
number
can just
4.
effortlessly delete waves, stop you from being able
I'm
to do anything in
concerned.
mid. Well, when he TP's in top,
Oh,
suddenly you
希
have
望
that angle. Downside for G2.
很邪
Again, you
只能
said
说
it.
很邪 I might
Switching
need
the
to go
script
do
from what
like
was on the
some
first 2 games. They are the team
cleansing
with the gold lead, but they
with
are
like
losing
holy
Drake
water or
after
something.
Drake to the side of TES. The
BB
third
Mega
probably
Gnar,
gonna force a
LeBron
fight as TES
hovering.
determined to bully down this tower.
Stun onto
Jackie
Jin.
Love
Oh my god,
locked up. They don't
G2
quite have enough damage
are
to finish the
matching
kill
the
yet. He's on the way.
5v5.
Flash to the wall from Broken
This is a
Blade.
TL
Blocking is
play.
firing despair, but
He
he
flash
will
into
drop.
Hui.
Curtain call coming
完
out
了
alongside the Nocturne. All
救一
G2 is back
下
for retreat. It's a body block for LeBron, ensuring the curtain call can't finish
TES
him.
literally just did
TES,
the
a nice
exact
little play to
same
knock
play
down
that
bot lane.
G2
It's the
did,
exact
but on
opposite. TES try and do a full
turret.
5-person overload play on the other side of the map while they've got the split pushing AD carry for G2. But G2, they don't fight it. They escape. They extract their
Top
members
esports 2 dragons and
defensively,
Lucian got top
and
tier
they allow
1.
the Lucian to continue the split push. Broken Blade goes down.
Just
They
go
drop
take
the
a
one
shower, girl.
kill
Your hair
only.
looks really oily.
And so it
Dude,
remains at a
it's not even my
2,000
real
gold
hair.
lead.
You're saying
2
my
dragons
wig
for
looks
TES.
oily?
TES also get the tower.
Hell no.
I mean, it's been a long time. It was kind of awkward because you saw Tien still hitting the tower. Like, this thing's taking a while Broken Blade was trying to fight his way in. So it's just going to be
Got
this.
the Karma
Big Light does force the
flash.
so another cooldown used
Why
there.
did BB flash up?
Zhuan, he
BB
jumps
这
in
个
the
闪线
top,
往
helps
上
killing
走
the
吗
tower. Broken Blade
He
over
could have
the
flashed
other
towards
side
Milio.
of that wall. And then the rest of the team,
Both
they
top
evacuate,
laners look
and
so
they let
homeless. Well,
Hansama keep pushing on the
one
top side.
side has a Tristana that cannot be homeless at any at any point in the game, and then you have Gnar that can be semi-homeless? Question mark.
Sorry, 1.5 items there for Hansama.
主播现在这是我一个一场比赛没有被零分吗？是的，这是整个 MSI 比赛以来第一场的第4把。Jin is kind of homeless. Well, this Jin is supposed to be homeless because the Tristana is supposed to be the strong side, but Tristana getting ganked twice is just the worst possibility ever. Good news is that top esports have 2 dragons. Bad news is their 5v5s are so much weaker than G2's 5v5s.
G2 have wards
So
all over the place. So he plays.
I wonder if Jahila's girlfriend is in the hotel next to you. I don't think LPL teams are allowed to let their girlfriends stay at the right hotel. From what I've heard. I think G2 and like FlyQuest, from what I've heard, obviously from Basil, a lot of the Western orgs are like very encouraging of having partners staying with the pro players. to have like mental boost or whatever. But I know a lot of Eastern teams, if they have like secret girlfriends or relationships, or like just girlfriends in general, they're not allowed. They're like on a military schedule.
Doesn't mean too much. It doesn't stop Broken Blade from sitting in lane the way it did at level 1.
All right. Got Tristana up on top side. Going for the recall is gotta get a
Was that Jin damage, bro? I have my chat covering the Jin build. He has Yoru's and he did damage with the 4-shot.
Time for him. He canceled his recall. I needed a little bit more money. He's still farming up
1
there.
minute
So
50
G2,
until
they're gonna have priority to clear out
Dragon's
all
soul
the
point.
Tristana going for another wave means G2 going for the play.
TP to the bottom side.
Bowling.
Is the paranoia coming out?
2v2. That's Nocturne. Ult for TF Flash. 虽然 TP as well. 没有留人的方式啊 They can only go with like Jin W to like CC people after the initial Nocturne. Ulti all down the war, bro. Brother, we need to leave. We need to leave. 1 minute 20. Tien's going for a wraparound.
Just pushes him back. G2 chipping away at those cooldowns.
Gnar pressuring but tier 1.
Recalls of their own though. 1 minute until the objectives. They still have time. If they stick around too much longer though, it's going to get awkward.
我的天哪！好丑陋的卢线走位。哦 ，OK， 没事，很伟大。감사합니다, Jackie Love, 감사합니다，感谢杰克的伟大。That was some sus ass. That was some sus movement from Lucian E, and then Jackie Love decided to miss every single ulti. Bless your soul, Jackie.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, those are pretty big macro wins for G2 because since Royan is running the flash exhaust.
I'm not allowed to tell you guys the LPL player's girlfriend. They're a secret.
Shh. Then getting that out and then making that rotation back for the extra turret plate, I think it was quite nice from them, kind of running TS across the map. So TES, they're losing little pieces here incrementally to G2 in the setup for this Dragon number 3.
Okay, Dragon 12 seconds, and
well here with
Tristana needs to walk all the way from base. TP from Hui. Vision check. They lost the river. Vision. They have one ward in the mid lane though. 这个中路的眼放得很好。Good ward in mid. Allows Nocturne to fly. Captain of Flash. Got the flash at a Hui that is huge. 小奶油的闪现掉了，兄弟们。That's a free vial if I've ever seen one. Oh, 2 more flashes. Tien's dead. Oh, shit. Never mind, he dipped out of vision. 小天眼没撞他。No Nocturnal, no flashes out of your entire bot side. How can they actually contest this? No Jingle either. This is a give by Top Esports. 滔博这个小龙是真的不能要，滔博。滔博，听见你说你真的不能要这条小龙 ，OK？ They're going bot to
Broken Blade mounted up, ready to charge the Herald, and he's got his driving license. Not enough to kill the turret, but at least make sure to get value out of the Herald, and that's disrupting the Drake stacking.
只能说滔博这个阵容有点太自信了。This is a very confident draw for Top Esports. Okay, they're on the rotation to mid tier 1. They spell 4 people mid. Labubu flash.
Flash out from Lebrov.
They trade Labubu Flash for perhaps a mid tier 1 question mark. Ayya!
And I gotta say, you brought it up earlier, right? We saw TES make a very similar play in the bottom lane to what G2
okay,
did,
but tier 1 for Gnar.
G2 instead this
full reset on the map for G2. How did they even win a team comp with this? How do you even win a team fight with this comp? They hope G2 like trip over and like explode.
They know the fight is over, and G2
what chunks even? It was like EFT.
They're not overcommitting ever, and they're getting so many cooldowns for free.
And now, well, you're looking at a game where no flash Jin and Hui, and you have to tend to some
yeah,
side lanes versus Caps
TF
that has the
value with like triple no flash is crazy. Does he have Mikhails? Oh, Karma no Mikhails?
It might cost him his life.
Why isn't he getting the
coming in from Tien? Hanzama trying to sidestep. Oh, it's an absolute disaster. The Milio falls. TES.
How much HP is that tower on? How much AP is that tower on? And also, why didn't the Milio auto attack the tower?
Yeah, what is it with this tower?
That was terrible.
这个血，这个塔是谁？
Ooh, I I mean, it does make the game more interesting, Draco. It does make it a lot more interesting. Yeah, he's hashing into it. Does not finish.
Oh my
Click on that.
Your boyfriend through the game? Yo, I don't know who this guy is. Yo, like, who is this guy? 这是谁的男友啊？靠了，不认识，不认识。
Yeah, my bad. That's the reaction you get when you're ahead in the game. When you're 2K up, that's the whoopsie, not the oh god.
哈哈，我真的啊，我真的要哭死。谁的老公？你老公？你老公？不是啦，开玩笑啦。我老公，我老公。
Yeah, those towers are tanking, man.
Those towers are tanking.
主播被自己的尴尬笑吗？人在无语的时候真的会笑哎。Literally 1 minion would have pushed it over. He saw that Jin was alone mid. Wanted to go. 最安 has exhaust, has flash, mini Gnar, exhaust, procs. Oh my god, this Tristan is mega homeless. Karma should be. What? What the fuck is that TF damage? Holy shit! 难道韩总玩的越臭 ，Caps 玩的越香吗 ？I'm starting to notice. The stinkier Hansama plays, the better Caps plays. Oh god. Yeah, you fuck up that tower. You go get your tower. Yeah, you fuck it up. Yeah, get your revenge, King. We ain't going to Antarctica. Let's go, King.
Yes, the rivalry, but it is Hansama versus that tier 1 tower. Or Tien versus Scuttlecrab. These are the side stories we didn't expect to be talking about.
Hans transferred his aura to Caps. Now Hans just needed help out Caps with that hair transplant. Oh god.
2 members popping out of the brush there, but it looks like Caps now retreating. Mini Gnar there.
They can long chase this. With Jackie moving from mid.
Onto Milio, no flash. Milio should be dead. Like Q out flash, Jin W. Flash Q, slow W lands. That's going to be 2 kills over to TES.
To ensure the 2 kills, a shutdown over to the Jin, and now he's the one with the lead.
That's what this comp has in spades. Extremely long range, the artillery. So you can rotate even from like half a map away. Get there with the extra pressure.
Why did we flash though?
W follow up.
Dragon's up in 1. I guess next dragon technically doesn't really matter. Oh my god, the Boo Boo is 0-4. 辅助0杠4有点送哎。
Broken Blade trying to usher Tien out of his jungle.
What the fuck was that?
Hit him with a little scooch. Hansama coming in. Tien will manage to make it
out
of the blast cone. If that angle was just a little bit different, he probably would have died.
Trouble! Both the AD carries are so stinky! They're stink maxing! How could this be? How could they both be stink maxing la?
I'm getting in there. It looks a little
20 seconds on Dragon. TF pressuring top.
That's nice to
Hui
have
has
too,
TP.
you don't want to be giving it to Caps or Hansama. Don't want Skewmon to be picking it up.
怎么办呀 ？G2 这边少2个闪现呢 ，G2 is down 2 flashes for this upcoming fight. Oh, RFC for Capsicum. 잠깐만요? 有人出火炮了 Milio W with the gold card. Gold card onto Jin. Can't run him down. Can't run him down. He's surrounded by the gang.
Rapid fire cannon there for Caps.
再来 onto Cream flash. That's Nocturnal. Hide in the pink, hide in the pink. Dragon, half HP. They know, they see. Where is TF going? TF go rooted. Okay, soul point for TES. Jin ulti. Ooh, Lobov's kind of low. They have a vision ward on Caps. They didn't push mid, and they can't find top esports. That's 5 people together. Is he speaking Chinese? Oh hell no, bro. He's speaking German. Oh, BB speaking German, bro. BB is actually speaking German. Shebold. That is not a Korean Gnar. That is not a Korean Gnar if I've ever seen one. 真的看得我蛋疼，兄弟们。My balls hurt and I don't even have balls.
Trying to get in there, they barely cannot squeeze it through. Flash use on Gnar, he goes down. Okay, so back to the beginning though.
TES played this really good, the sequence of events. They pressed Nocturnal and just fucking rushed the Dragon. Now they're on soul point. 听龙牌了，超博这边。
Go from the other side. Skewmon does not get the Dragon, and they're able to chase them off. But here's the choice: do you decide to just go mid, push mid for mid prio, or chase TES? And Broken Blade, he really sees this angle.
He really wanted to play for the fight.
But he cannot get the big group. The escape there.
Flash. Flash actually W'd
out.
out.
Able to jump out from the other side. He wanted more than that.
That he did. And again, the early lane, so hard. Managed to make it out relatively unscathed, but he knows that the gold lead has been getting closer and closer. And TES now at sole point. The next fumble, the next mistake is going to have dire consequences.
It is still a close game. G2 still have the gold lead, and Cass is really strong against two people with no flashes. 看一下卡牌的这个发牌吧。发牌。
It's going to be very easy for G2 to find a pick ahead of the next objective.
Yeah, same could be said for both sides. Pick for pick. Long range, Nocturne ultimates, Twisted Fate ultimate.
Do we have to like send Hansama off to Antarctica for that mid lane play though, Loki? That was disgusting.
Another cooldown rotation where he does not have his flash. Used it so early at the beginning of the last one, had to. But it does mean G2 have an easier time pushing out these side lanes. Now that they're showing bottom with the Twisted
Get
Fate,
him with the
penguins.
penguins.
He moves up to get the top side going for himself. We go for the recall, the reset. Can either of these junglers, I don't think there's any world where they're going to get enough money for Guardian
I'm not
Angels,
speaking
so
because I'm nervous, guys. The game is actually very close.
No BF sword, so looks like it's going to be a fair fight.
When it shouldn't have been close. Alright, Hui no flash, but he has the Zonyas.
So if you put a flash
飞不动啊，飞不动啊 ！Nice cover by Skewmon.
Push a side wave or something, then you are going to
Nor
pay for
fixing
it
top
very
wave.
heavily when that
Baron's
dragon
on
does
the
come around
table.
for the big fight.
And with 2 minutes left in the cocktail, Dragon responds. You can use
I don't think
an
Karma
ulti
has
to get a
flash, right?
Still has
Oh,
that
she has
cooldown
flash,
up
sorry.
for
My
that
screen is
big fight.
blocked.
Jackie Love, excellent position in terms of
Tiana
experience. Hans on the 3
flash.
items. Infinity Edge completed. He does a lot of damage, but will he get an angle to fight? TES doing
W
such a good
lands
job
into
of playing
skew.
maximum range
Ooh,
here.
a lot of damage from Krem. Is
Gold
Nar
card
winning
up on the
side?
way.
Holy shit, that's crazy.
He does have Mikhail.
Ow, 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 Jin really hurts.
Determined to finish the tower. Captain
TF,
Megan
gold
ultimate
card
the top lane,
top.
looking to punish his way in.
Ah! He's
For his
dead.
life. Nice
好像
damage
死
coming
掉
in
了
from
耶
Cap. Boomerang there as well. He's just got nowhere left to run. That
Okay,
top
they
laner
give
down,
mid
but it's
tier
gonna
1
cost
for
G2.
top tier
Mid lane
2
tower.
and
G2
potentially
on the
tier
top
3.
side, though,
Can
know
they
they have
stop
to
the
keep
bases?
pushing to get more,
Nocturne's
but it's
hovering top
risky.
side. Is he
TN
gonna
moving
ult?
up has
No
access to the
vision. He
paranoia.
dipped out of vision.
They will just back away.
Flash for flash
Super
trade
smart
top.
move there from
Ooh.
G2. They ring him around a Rosie here. Now
Dragons up in 1 minute and
again?
11 seconds.
I mean, they stayed here for another
Wait,
play.
Tian walked into Skewmon. 잠깐만요? 怎么有人走到对面嘴巴里去了 Wait a minute. That's the jungle down. Free Baron for G2 right before the Dragon Soul. Jin has ulti, has RFC, question mark. Ah! 你这个大招运到哪里去了, bro? Where are we ulting? Where are we ulting? Oh, Skewmon's right outside the Jin ult. Dracula fucking ult was so bad there. It had to be 1 pixel to the right. They're gonna lose 4v5. Oh, nice Q flash by Skewmon. Wait, they need to kill Cream. Oh my god. Hans' position there was so bad he couldn't follow up on the Q flash onto Jackie.
Everybody going for the
20 seconds on Dragon. 20 seconds on Dragon.
But G2, they get it. Paid off.
Is that Jin flash as well? Jin flash is on a flash. Pretty big, pretty big. Alright guys, I'm gonna give Hansama's Lucian like a 2 out of 10. Low-key, 2 for the 2 kills he has this game. I'm not fucking with his ults, man. He might have just stumped like a Masters player in that one solo queue game.
So that was a trailing play for them. They fully give up on this Dragon Soul. They're just going to try and get cross map
Okay,
gold.
G2 grab the game by the balls, and it's back in their control. Jesus Christ. Now it's impossible to walk in when TF has ult and Mikhail's is off cooldown, or on cooldown, apologies.
Range of the culling, range of the gold card though, maybe they can break open the base of TES.
Alright, Chattermans, who's winning the game? Top esports or G2 go? 预测一下这把谁赢 ，Topo 还是 G2？
Well, they're just gonna continue.
This Caps guy is a bit too fed, NGL. 这个卡牌好肥啊 ！Flying Skewmon. Oh, W. Oh, how does that W not tether on the flashless Vi walking straight? Oh shit! Oh shit! 很臭，很臭。Caps wrapping around. I think Caps is kind of in danger. Yo, Caps need to stop playing so cocky. Oh, Caps is actually in danger! Why? You rats! Why did we walk so far? Oh, he's running! Oh, he tripped over. Oh.
Caps for inhibitor.
He flashed. Did Karma flash tether? Yeah, Karma 打六闪现 or tether or whatever. It's like
scrappy around the rest of the map. They make the play, wrap around mid. They break the arm guard and they
G2 is doing what top esports want.
Super minions will be flooding into the base now. Thankfully for TES,
I can't tell which team is speaking more Chinese at this point. 感觉两边的操作都很顶级，只能说都很顶。Volunteer 3 and inhibitor for the kill on Caps plus flash.
That inhibitor being down would be a nightmare, but you're only going to have a minute and 30 seconds if G2 immediately kill Baron of spawn of those empowered supers, so should be fine. Now, however...
Okay, I really need to push this, like, I need to move my phone away so I can look at Jin items. I really don't know what the fuck Jin's building. And I need to see Mikhail timer. Okay.
Make their lives a lot easier in those fights.
Any big items? Mikhail's is coming up.
Although it's kind of bad on Jin.
4 items on Jin.
Kind of terrible on Jin.
Cream is a bit poor.
The rest of the team.
GA for Vi, no GA for Tian. 完了，这打野没有复活甲很难受啊。
I would be really fast.
You can probably open laptop now. I'll probably just wait. I'll just wait. Sam, thank you for the resub, dude. I'm about to crash out over some of the shit I'm seeing on the Rift. LDR Hansama, those who know get it. Because you're the LDR. You're telling me G2 lost a game 5 against T1 because of me?
Carries on the enemy team. Should be pretty comfortable. Broken Blade though, happy with those defensive items. The fact that he gets to build plated steel caps and the Randuins against 2 crit champions on the enemy team is a dream.
We're killing him in game.
Yeah. And everybody's gonna have summoner spells available except for Fengyue for the big objectives. Arrival of both of them is going to be synced up very closely here.
Double GA matched for both junglers. Flash check, Karma no flash, Jin no flash. TF has flash up already. Why is TS flash up so early? 卡牌的闪现好这么快吗? Am I high? The auction for the house is tomorrow. I'm praying for you, King. If G2 win today, you get the house. If G2 lose today, you're not getting the house. On God. You better be praying on G2's success. Right, meow.
Now the Caps have been able to turn it into a full Zanya, so can once again go for a Messiah play or get a little bit more time in a team fight, make the picks from Tian a little bit less lethal.
Bro, I'm tweaking. I'm shaking my leg. I'm hard tweaking. It's because of Cosmic Insight. Yeah, that makes sense.
One final fight here around this soul.
Whoever stands mid might get like 100-0 by this 4-item Lucian though.
They take priority first. Fully sweep all vision coverage.
They can't rush. Actually, can they rush Baron? Top esports? I don't think so.
Really make this safe for yourself so that TS are not able to play that game.
Hovering all bot side. Triple Cloud Soul. Sorry, triple Cloud Dragon with TF is absolutely terrifying. Oh my god.
Twisted Fate, the ultimate reveal for those plays.
Oh, that pink ward is fucked. But Top Esports' composition cannot play with a massive flank. That is cursed. That is cursed. No one can flank. TP from Nar. We're tweaking. GA onto Tian. 1 HP on Tian. Ah! My ADC nearly got touched. Ah! He's 1 HP! What? Caps needs to flash out. Q flash on the backline. 2-man Nar ult. We queued the minion. I just saw Hansama queue the fucking minion. I swear to God, you freaking blink. Ah! Oh my God, Skewmon saved the game. Skewmon actually saved the game. When all things mattered the most, Hansama shat the bed. We need to boil him. We need to boil him. Alright. 2 to 2. That was so clutch from Skewman and BB. Holy moly. 完了，这个卢锡安给我看的有点臭啊，兄弟们！啊，我被臭到了！ I can't tell who's stinkier, the Lucian or Top Esports right now. 现在谁更臭？这个卢锡安还是滔博？哦，不对，韩总干什么都是香的，他的屎都是香的。哦 ，The game's not ending？ 紧张？没有一波吗？
And yet TS still lives, still fighting in this game. Here's another look at it. This was honestly kind of
crazy. On Tiziano was huge. He QE'd, it was so clean. 他把人家盾打掉了。
They get the Guardian Angel, and then Tin is so low that Caps is like, I'm gonna go follow for this and use my zone.
Caps was one auto attack away from killing Tin. That was quite unlucky. Oh, Q flash, sexy onto the back line. 2-man knockup. Steven died to the Jin 4th shot because he Q'd the minion. Are we serious, bro?
Just before he goes down, Dwayon was able to get that last one.
Did he actually? Yes, bro. I saw he Q'd the minion. Lucian Q 交给小兵啦。Oh, they're forcing. Cream is half HP. What the fuck was that? Onto Jin. 哥哥! No! 哥哥 didn't die! Oh my goodness, bro. Can we have someone to block the 4th shot? 4th shot missed. Triple Dragon over to G2, and Gugu doesn't die. Oh my god. I'm about to fucking throw up, bro. This game is so bad! 我要吐了! QSS available for Jin, Mikhail's not available for Karma. 近是有水银的。 Reset, catch top wave, reset, please. Don't get Nocturne ulted on mid wave. I will punch you in game. 감사합니다, 감사합니다, 谢谢，好好哦，这个卢锡安没有被梦魇打到，好棒棒哦。Yeah, we didn't get Lucian ulted on mid wave by standing by ourselves. Yay!
So much more of a threat when they get into these little scraps. G2 still with the substantial gold lead, and yet Dragon, Soul, pretty far away.
That they are.
又长又臭。
minutes, 3-3. The
no
next
GAs for both junglers.
Teams will be grabbing the Soul. You can see Jackie Love though picking up a QSS of his
own.
Dude,
this Wei is really, what's it called? Poor. He just go void stuff. The fries in the bag, if they just macro right.
But in these later fights, they've been so good.
That's what you think, bro. You should have watched game 1 and 2. Game 1 and 2 was literally nauseating.
You know, the only reason G2 couldn't end in the last one, his spiraling despair actually popped and killed Skewman at the very end. So
TF is being a complete pest on the side lane. 这个卡牌，起飞! Oh my god, he nearly followed the TF with the ult. By the way, he was gonna do a V. 他差点没飞到卡牌大招的位置。That was pretty bad if that happened, because I think Tin dies to Skewman. That would have been funny. That would have been fucked.
This is the artillery we
okay, Nocturne. Oh, they're gonna try and play for topside vision. Can they pressure for a Baron start?
So much damage in this game. It's so incredible to watch. And the Guardian
GA is nearly up for both junglers.
Very shortly, so we're gonna have those junglers with the extra lives.
BB, are you speaking Chinese or Korean right now?
Again. Baron started
2-man Baron start for G2. BB holding entrances. Brov is by himself. Oh!
He can pop it.
Okay, good zoning. Tian can't flash in. Good positioning from G2 top and support. I like that. I like that macro. That was really good. That was really good. Wow, G2 这个运营很好哎。That was good. That was good. That was actually probably the best thing they've done that I've seen in like the last 5 minutes. Bless your souls.
They don't have anyone who's a great face checker.
Now we go for the Soul setup in 1 minute 30. 1分30秒的风龙魂 Cloud Soul for either team. I swear to god if Skewman fails to 50-50. I mean, it doesn't matter if they get Soul, because they can win the fight. Oh, holy shit. Half of it hit.
Back away.
Yeah, a minute ahead of the Dragon, so everybody can just go
Doesn't
reset
tether.
after this.
Gold card on to the Tristana. TP from BB. They're chasing. They're chasing. 想追 exhaust. Oh, bro, how fucking useless is this Tristana, bro? Oh god. Oh god, and he has Baron recall.
Here on Twisted Fate, making some critical plays for G2 to gain map priority.
He has Rabadons down. Nice dash forward chunk onto TN. Another dash forward onto TN.
TES on the ropes. They were 2-0 up, and now it's G2 who may just be pushing us to silver scrapes.
Alright, GG. 2v2. 2-2 between top esports and G2. I think it's over. 应该结束了，应该结束了。They have triple lane minion with Baron buff. Cream on HP, Jin onto Labubu. Nice cancel by Skumon. Good targeting by Skumon. No, it's over. They're hitting nexus. Okay, 兄弟们. Boo-doo boop. Boo-doo boop. Boo-doo boop. Boo-doo boop. Game 5!
Oh,
哇，真的是让2追3吗？不会吧，不会吧
bounce back in that game 3. Let's send it over to the analyst desk to talk about everything we just saw unfold.
Reverse sweep chat.
Game 5, baby!
I thought Lore was gonna say get fucked.
In the end, guys, if you think about 2 hours ago,
4 kills on Hans, 4 cheeks, 4 kisses on the cheeks, and 1 on the spanking for mid play. Yep. Oh, Lore's outfit is so cute. Alright, my laptop's restarting. Oh, she-ball.
To now a game 5 G2 that look fully online.
Go buttons.
Yeah.
That is
wow, I
really
mean,
what it feels like it is all about.
I think
here.
Skumon and Caps had a really good mid game.
Everywhere splitting the map.
这个 VI 跟卡牌真的是有点顶级诶。It was actually super clean. Oh, it's on 8%.
This was such a crazy game though because it felt like G2 was dominating the pace for
game
such a
broke
long time.
laptop?
From the mid
Yeah,
game
it
into
did.
the late game, but TS was holding on,
Oh my
on.
god.
And you just didn't know.
Jersey stays on this game. Oh my god, chat. Do we wear the jersey for game 5? Yes or no? 第5把穿还是不穿队服？
They are, but in the end, it's a team effort, and you called it, Isaac, a couple hours ago. Caps,
you are banned. Wait, what do you mean you are banned? You're gonna tell Twitch to ban me?
I think when you're playing this hard heavy towards top lane, Zoyan locks.
Did you wear for games 3 and 4? No, I didn't wear for games 3 and 4. I wore the jersey for game 1 and 2 and they lost, and I didn't wear for the rest of the series and they won game 3 and 4. 求求你不要穿。 说别穿的都是滔博黑粉或者乐子人。
Yeah, no, I completely agree, right? And it is really, really tough. You're in this.
Alright, Chattermans, I need to go to the bathroom. I'll be back. 我得上个卫生间. Like seriously though, seriously, I need to go bathroom. Seriously, seriously. 我上个卫生间, okay?
But Caps waits till after the reset, holds the activation of the ult, goes in, finishes them off. Gets the solo kill in the side lane that really ended up winning the game. Yeah. And this is Caps in wins. Caps in the first 2 games was invisible on the LeBlanc, on the Ahri. The last 2 games, it has been Caps magic. There is a reason that every time Europe is doing well, this guy is at the forefront, whether it was on Fnatic back in the day or whether it has been with G2 for all these years.
Yeah, from Craps to Craps.
Got it.
In the end, he still got it. And it's funny because you have the veteran on one side and you have the super rookie on the other on the side of TS. Zoyan showing what he's made of here on his first step at MSI.
And I don't think he should step away from these carry options. You should just learn in these situations because this is the first time you're on a big stage like this internationally, and I felt like within this game, once you fall behind on a Tristana counterpick like this, it is so hard, nigh impossible to claw back into this game. And TES gave me some hope. They gave me opportunities where I'm like, are you really going to come back in moments like these? And I think Tien was able to find moments and angles on size to kind of find a pick or 2, but it just wasn't enough.
Yeah, and I mean, we saw the first game was by far the most impressive, you know, from Zoyan. It was looking amazing on this Mbessa, but he has got to really rise to the occasion here. We've seen these brilliant games from him, but I feel like for a player, you know, first international series here, going into a game 5, the pressure is just going to be ramped up that much more. So we need him locked in. We need him playing at his best, because I feel like it's even scarier in a situation like this, having had a game where you just had counterpick and it didn't go the way you wanted, you know, if that's going to play on or not.
Completely agree. Just imagine top size losing, bot lane, Hansama's firing off.
I didn't wear the jersey. It's okay, guys. I didn't wear the jersey. It's okay. Chill.没有穿队服。
5 games is what we're gonna get today. 5 games between G2 and TES.
My mom is watching the series, dude. 我妈也在看 MSI， 笑死我啊！
We'll be back.
Alright, Chattermans. To all the frogs that thought it was going to be a 3-0, I'll go fuck myself, I guess. I would have never imagined it was a game 5, to be honest. I'm so sorry for thinking it was a game 5. 真的不好意思，我竟然以为是3比0. I'm so sorry. That is my bad. Alright, Chattermans, who's winning game number 5? G2 or Top Esports? And also, are Top Esports starting to struggle as the series goes longer? TES need to stop playing scared and fully send. I mean, they didn't play scared top lane 1v1, and Zuyan got put behind. So, did you just happen to do a speech about success? What the fuck is this top 5 white people? What? Do not let them get reverse sweep, please. I'm not getting flamed, am I? Okay, I'm not. Bless. Oh, oops. Well, you did ask them to not be 3-0s. 确实. Hello? 很卡，我靠。哎呀，不换 G2 输真是。 G2 要输真的你也不想啊？你是什么啊？喂，我卡了 ！No, I don't know why I'm lagging. OK， 兄弟们，看第5把吧！我天哪，太夸张了，很嗨，只能说看得很嗨。Good series to start off the MSI knockouts. Let's just pretend Honolulu Secret Whales was a bit better than what we saw. Do you have latency mode on? Maybe. I think you're the problem.
It's time for the very first game.
Maybe I am.
Here in Daejeon between G2 Esports.
主播，我刚来，竟然打到第5把，哇！你正好来看最燃的一场。Game number 5 between Top Esports and G2. A rivalry of how many years? LPL second seed versus LPL third seed. 这就是 LPL 2号种子对阵 LPL 第3号种子的故事吗 ？Have you seen the G2 tweet about the reversal? Can you link it? 看一下第5把 BP 吧。Let's look at the Game 5 pick ban, because Game 5 pick ban with Fearless is completely cooked. 第5场的全局 BP 有点太不敢去想。Hey guys, let's lose the first 2 games so we can reverse sweep them. Guys, please lock in. This is so winnable. Now let's reverse sweep. Alright, 1, 2, G2.
versus a lineup on TS that is playing for the very first time together on the international
Okay,
stage.
Perks. Perks is
only the first round.
Yeah,
But
maxing.
Let's be honest. T1 and BLG are playing each other. One of those teams.
Is that what they say? Yeah. Right here. 1, 2, G2.
One of the best teams in the world down there. So you would like to win this game 5. Let's talk about what they have left for
G2 last pick, G2. Oh wait, Top Esports last pick, G2 blue side.
Game 5, it's Fearless. This is where things
Where is Yankos?
TS have gone for last pick,
Sure.
G2 blue side. I do think last pick makes a lot of sense, especially in a game 5 Fearless, because you have no idea what they're going to
What's
be bringing
open?
out, so
Seraphine, Camille, Bard,
So for me, the most
Jace,
obvious one has been the pick that's been played by
Oriana
Zion the most,
Kali.
and I don't even think it's going to be
秦刚颖跟霸德
It's
放
going
不
to
放
be that Jace. And the Lee Sin from Tien, I think, is one of his best picks, but obviously, like,
Lee Sin's probably
Tien
gonna
is either gonna go towards the Lee Sin
be too
or
scared.
the
Like, do you
Pantheon
really
for
play
global.
Lee Sin
Either of
without a
those picks, I
puppy
think, could really send it home for
ban?
them.
Yeah, I mean, I'm still
Lee
thinking
Sin,
about,
Camille,
like,
Bard,
Caitlyn being up, about
Jace.
Ziggs being up,
I don't think people are gonna
Bard
play
being
Seraphine
up,
anymore because Ash is gone.
Danny, the Lee Sin. There are a lot of these actual power picks up that have been getting banned or just kind of ignored quite a lot.
看谁
Yeah, so
抢
it'll be
盲
interesting to
僧
see
吧
what the ban strategy is going to be. Our team's going to just try to leave a bunch of
Ugh.
OPs up and trade them.
Also,
Are they gonna
Cream
be going
Akali
a
is still a
different
thing.
angle? I would love to look at G2s as well if we do have it.
Yeah, and for me, I
Whoa.
think of G2, I think of the LEC finals that they made against
Soraka, oh my god.
and one of
Get
the
that
last
Soraka
picks
in
we
there.
see on the jungle
来把
was
奶妈
Skill.
兄
He
弟
had
来
that
把
dog
奶
in
妈
him when he played that finals, playing the Nasus, a champion that no one saw coming. I'm looking to see if you want to give
Neither
a bit of
team
space
played
to
Camille.
Skimon in
It's
a
been
situation like this, because
permaban
you know
the
that he's gonna
entire series.
I think so.
40 champions
I
out
think
is
for me,
crazy.
it's always
Well,
going
the
to be
good thing about the current meta is
You're on a
I think
stage
the
like
meta
this,
is very
especially if
forgiving
you're Zoya
on
and
what
Fenya,
teams
like
can
Fenya, like,
pick.
wanting to be as
现在这个版本其实对于全局 BP 也蛮好的。It wasn't banned last game. Oh yeah, because Poppy was open.
He is someone that I love to watch. He's one of my favorite players for that reason because he's always down to cook. And I mean, your question, do you give that faith to Skewmon? Do you give him the space to cook? I think absolutely. He is that
我妈是
rising
C
star
罗
in
的
Europe.
粉
He was
丝。
part of the back-to-back 3-0s over the LCK teams. You've got to give the faith that this player can pull it off. If any of your players see that angle,
G2 is winning MSI. Buddy, let's not get too ahead of ourselves. They didn't win against the top esports first, alright?
Give him the opportunity to counterpick, and hopefully Zoyan is going to be able to get a counterpick
If
himself.
top esports actually get reverse swept by G2, top esports are gonna get cyberbullied for the next year until MSI 2027. 我说实话，滔博要是真的让2追3的话，国内的粉丝要把滔博一直骂到2027年的 MSI。
So I'm not asking for that one.
Final thoughts here, guys. Champion, of course, is going to be really important, especially in that fearless draft format. But what is it going to?
You don't think they can redeem themselves at Worlds?
I think it comes down to momentum.
No,
I had G2
they can't.
for a 3-2 prediction at the beginning of the day.
The Chinese
I'm
fans are
believing
too
in them
brutal.
to get it done. Caps has been on fire. We've seen him do it so many times before. And they have won back-to-back games. I feel like the pressure is going to be getting to top.
When people ask me if momentum exists, most of the time
要
I say
出
hell
新
no.
歌
And
了
then I
吗
see moments like these, and I'm
If
like, you know what?
Top Esports get a new song after this series, please link it to me. 国内用 B 站的粉丝们，要是滔博真的出新歌的话，一定要第一时间发给主播，我一定要看。Alright, Chattermans, Game 5 pick ban. Upper bracket, day 1. The loser goes to the lower bracket. 有败者组，还有一次复活甲。Alright, Oriana, Alistar, Akali, Caitlyn, Yorick, Camille, Poppy, Lee Sin, Jace. Jace gone. Poppy, Lee Sin, Camille, Bard. 霸德这个英雄要不要考虑一下 ？Bard question mark?
Let's see what we decide to go with early on here. So much has been taken out of the champion pool.
Alistar ban for Sivir.
Caps, I assume. Still flex pick. It's a flex pick.
And Nivea, top or mid?
He is. Okay, still flex pick, and then Mel bot lane.
Keep in mind, Camille is also up, and the Camille Mel bot lane pairing has been disgusting.
You're right, Camille is through. That is disgusting.
We're panning Broken Blade's chase? What about it, bro? What about it? Are you saying that Broken Blade can't play Jiesu after the first game of Rumble?
Pantheon going to be the pickup here. Semi-global pressure, really powerful
Pantheon?
early game jungler.
What, Pantheon Talia?
Was key in both of Top Esports wins in game
Is there
1 and game
Victor?
2. He was
潘森维克
active
托
so
吗
early on, and this is a champion that can do that.
炸弹人
Ziggs, here we go. We've been waiting,
Two
waiting
global
for
ults.
Ziggs to show up. So good at letting your support roam. You mentioned the possible Camille floating around.
Will we consider...
They wanted to get the Pantheon
Well,
first,
do
though.
they
I
take the
definitely agree with
Camille
that.
and give Bar
Because
抢秦刚赢吗？
G2
然
are gonna,
后
like, steal away Mel and do Mel Camille.
They could play Mel
then
Camille,
you can
yeah.
pick it up
自己玩妹尔加
afterwards
秦
on
刚
the
赢
next
咯。
round of picks. Okay, what do we got here, Ski Mods?
紧着 Poppy and Nivea 啊，有套路，兄弟们。There's a combo. Shake over, yeah, that's fucked.
Also great alongside melee picks, something like the Olaf, but of course we did see that
No one
earlier in the series to see what they want to do to make
wants
the most
Camille
of this
first
additional
3.
movement
Wow, that's
speed.
crazy.
That's
This is
the
some,
scary one.
I would say, unique
terrifying pick.
drafting that we've seen. 波比可以摇辅助，可以，但是 Skill Mom 玩波比的可能性会高一点。
Opens this wide
Oh, I
open
don't like
for
Top
Cream.
Esports'
There
drop.
we go.
Ziggs
He gets
Yone
to
is
lock it in.
too.
The Yone here.
Ziggs Yone
And
is
it's a
too
good
weak
matchup
early.
into Anivia. People like to pick it into Anivia, both mid and even in the rare cases when it gets played in top
滔博
side
这个阵容
sometimes.
会不会有点太
So, bot
依
lane
赖后
focus
期
a
了？
lot
前期一
on
点节奏都没
I
有
like
的
the
吗
Ziggs Pantheon too, just
前
as
期
a
要靠秦
combination.
刚颖跟潘森去
Even
打
if the
伤害
Pantheon
吗
is jungle, which is where I'm
Well,
assuming that it's
they're like
going,
preying
even
on
though
a
technically,
pike
you could also
Camille for the
rotate it
early
to
to mid
support if you
game.
wanted to. But even coming from jungle,
Cream
it
on
helps to
Yone
have
is just that
the
guy
point-click
though.
stuns to set
Yeah,
up
it's
big
true,
bombs,
it's true. Cream is
and to
very
keep
good at
people there
Yone.
for really the dream Yone ults. Helps to have a little bit of extra setup, but very big wombo combo potential with those 3 champions that TES are wielding.
Yeah, we have also good side lane threat with the Pantheon. On top of that, pairing with the Yone on the opposite side for G2. We're highlighting it.
小奶油的尤恩。
Very easy for a Sivir Anivia composition. They want you to waste a
No, I
cooldown and then
think
punish you. Fight,
G2 are
fight as
probably
they back
looking
up,
for like a
back
Nautilus
away,
or
but the trundle gonna be
something.
banned away. Maybe
Nautilus
setting
and
up for a
Nivea Poppy
topside
Sivir
fang.
seems very
It didn't
G2.
look great for Swayon in the
Sivir Camille is
but
really
maybe they feel
bad
like they have
because
a better
Sivir's
angle
too
this time
low
around.
range to survive the. I mean,
Go
they
for
could. I mean,
Aatrox as well,
Nautilus is
hitting
out.
the
Oh wait,
ban.
Nautilus is
So
out.
they're trying to
Maybe
whittle down
Rel.
on
Maybe
his
Rel.
options
I know. Labrov is very good on Rel.
G2's dream specifically.
G2 这边可以考虑一下瑞尔。
It's specific to Swayon, yeah.
狗头打野有
probably,
感
but
觉
also,
吗？没有
again,。
狗
watching
头打
back
野
the
前
series
期
from
太
Rose
依
this
赖对
morning,
面
there was an
中
Aatrox
野
moment. There's
AFK，就
always
是
an
挂
Aatrox
机。
moment. So one way to guarantee there isn't is to ban it away. Mundo also taken off the board, a potential
不会
top
卡
lane
米尔
or
吗？
jungle pick.
卡米尔跟炸弹人很搭，
G2,
但是
I mean,
跟
they're looking at,
希
like
维
you
有点
said,
不
a
太
very
搭。
good, like, front-to-back team fight
I think
setup
they're
for
playing Poppy
themselves here,
support.
so
I mean,
as long as
depends
they
on
try to
the
keep it controlled,
support that Top Esports lock in, which
he's
should be
gonna have a
Camille.
good option.
So that's why
Mundo
Top
ban
Esports are too
into
scared to
G2,
lock
okay.
in Camille in first 3.
Leona.
波比可能摇到辅助的原因，所以滔博不敢去选秦刚赢辅助。
Do like that one.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I guess
Leona
they're
ban.
covering two.
They
Like,
think
you
Top
could easily
Esports
play
are gonna
Poppy
take.
support, so the Mundo ban is also
Ah,
kind of doubling
Pantheon
against top
support
lane now.
Maokai
Flips around a
jungle.
lot.
潘森辅助。
Was always such a
Ah, okay, okay.
Maokai does pair
Pantheon
well. More wombo with your combo. As we're just looking
support
for
with
big AoEs to
Ziggs.
keep
That's
people in place.
okay. That's okay.
And it also brings a little bit more magic damage to help offset.
I don't think it's gonna be Maokai support. Maokai support
We'll
is
see where the
gonna be
Maokai
paired.
goes.
Oh, sorry, Maokai is gonna be paired with the Yone.
I mean, I'm assuming that it is the Maokai support, but it could
And
be the
Nivea
Pantheon
top
support, like we said earlier at the
Yone
beginning,
vs
that
Mel
flexes
mid lane.
That's a top lane Anivia, I think.
Rel for
Okay, G2
Labrov.
as
Okay,
predicted,
we
as
saw
anyone
that.
who's
We
watched
saw
G2
that.
for a number of years predicted there are some flex picks. Might be Mel in the mid
又
lane.
是
I think it is
BB
Mel
的
with the Yone.
冰女上单吗
Are we flexing the
Opinia.
Yone? Flex Yone, they want to follow the Anivia.
The brothers?
They
Sorry.
want to follow the
The
Anivia.
brothers?
If the Anivia's going to top, like we said, then you keep your Yone matchup into it.
Ah.
Might be
I think.
小奶油的沙皇真的别太高啊 ！Nah, there's no way they're putting Kareem on Azir on match point. By the way, that is some disgusting decisions.
How many tanks do you want? Yes.
Okay, you can break the wall as Ornn. That's why they put Ornn into Anivia. What's wrong? 怎么了？怎么了？Wait, why is Dylan so mad on stage? 教练怎么了？教练。
No more swapping. Their theory about how to handle
Alright, Chattermans. G2 definitely cooked up a draft of all time. Top esports will automatically scale and win. G2 这个阵容，高手阵容啊，滔博这边全是后期英雄。 A lot of melee champions for Sivir. Yeah, but if you have too much backline threat as a Sivir, it could work against you because Sivir will be very accessible. Wait, what's wrong? 完了，什么情况啊 Why is Dylan so like mad on stage? 为什么 G2 教练感觉有点不爽啊 Wait, swap? I don't know.
The all-time game score.
Chattermans, we're gonna run ads. If you like to vote us, make sure to use the channel to subscribe to vote us for the month. If you don't do that's okay. We will be back for game number 5
Now it's just 6-6. This
between
is the decider of deciders.
G2 and Top Esports. Okay? 打广告马上就回来。
There you saw the aim.
Maybe he wanted to pick something and realized the band. Nah, there's no way. There's no way. Puppy and Rel against 3 melee champions is solid.
I have no shame in it. We're getting ready for game 5. Time to see if the
Are we going in game, bro? We're not going in game.
Or if G2 will be able to break it open.
Their hands are not on the keyboard. 暂停，兄弟们，暂停了。It's a remake question mark? 发生什么情况了 Something definitely went wrong. Also, I'm gonna go close the AC. It's too cold. 关一下这个。
Hansama on the Sivir is going to need a lot of time, right? And that's going to be a struggle for G2 because the Ziggs is just so good at taking over the spot lane.
Yeah, and it really remains to be seen because I think that G2 should have pushing top and pushing mid to work with here. So we'll see how much jungles can kind of upset some of these matchups.
Something's wrong on G2.
Because with the double AP solo lanes,
something's
G2,
wrong with like Scumon's computer or something.
You know,
talking to Scumon.
Over and over and over. Try and get priority.
Remake
play with Scumon, but
哇，韩总这个特有点太帅了吧 ！Child boyfriend is so handsome. Doesn't matter how he throws his Lucianals, and if he dies under mid tier 1, our Pookie is so handsome.
Or you can go really try and inhibit the income of the Yone as much as possible.
And I do think it is important
that we as a collective
let TES get an early lead because Hansama needs so much time, and as you've highlighted, so much of their damage is magic damage that an Ornn on a single MR item is a pretty difficult front lane to get through early on. Merc Tread's insane value this game. So the itemization choices are easy up until Hansama really can make his mark on it.
Steven is our boyfriend. His Lucian is Hansama is not our boyfriend. It's too funny, bro. That's too funny.
More is the solution.
The technology also knows. It's shut down. It's too stressed. The technology too stressed.
The technology is stressed, bro. I'm stressed.
So the loser will not be eliminated. But again,
小奶油不会是 Zeka 的附体吗？小奶油不用跟 Zeka 附体，小奶油的游泳本来就很好。
These are the believers. These are the believer teams. The we can do it. The dark horse possibilities of the tournament.
Ah! Say thank you so much for the gifts. Thank you, thank you. Tech pose to break G2's momentum, bro. It's very obvious that G2 are the ones posed.
Not to step on your toes.
Thank you, thank you. I look like a hobbit. It is.
I look like a
hobbit.
hobbit.
I need a really high volume call from you. Maybe
yeah,
okay, I'm gonna let my laptop charge just a little bit more in case the laptop dies mid-game. So I'm gonna pull up my Twitch chat. Everyone, type BIBI in spirit of
as good of a time as
Broken Blade.
For the players on stage because their coaches probably give them their little speech. They're like, "All right, guys, we can do this." Da da da, and then you sit.
你的队服呢？我的队服被我吃掉了。I ate the team jersey.
Yeah, I mean, it's already incredibly stressful.
Why can't you charge it while using? Is it fucked? the laptop dies faster than it charges, so that's why I always run into the laptop dying if the series goes on for too long. So it's currently on 6% and it charges really slow. It's on 6%. If I keep it on during the pause, it's gonna die mid-game. Need a new laptop? This isn't even that old. I got this laptop like 4 or 5 years ago. It's not even that old. It's pretty new. I don't want to just toss it just because it's charging bad. Get yourself a real laptop. Now you don't need a Mac for school.
What you're gonna execute on within this final game.
And I think that
laptops usually die after 3 years. You guys are telling me I'm getting scammed? 主播 Caps 早打这么好，早赢3-0了吗？哎，也不至于光是 Caps 啦，人家 Broken Blade 把上单被压得很惨。Take Hans's offer of wanting to buy you a new laptop. It's like a bit too late to accept that, to be honest.
And these big clutch game 5 moments, and these moments where really everything is on the line. But at the same time, you know, the boogeyman of top esports is waiting, is lingering. The oops, they fooled you again.
Chatterman, just a reminder that the winner of this series will be facing Hanwell live for the next round. 今天的胜者会打下一轮的韩华。
If you don't perform in this game 5, people are going to put you right into that category instantaneously.
Did you guys know that? Did you guys know that Labrov apparently likes strawberry the most as gum flavor? G6的辅助很喜欢嚼口香糖，他最喜欢的味道是草莓。Strawberry， 哇，好帅！哇 ，so handsome！
Banana phone, Raz.
I just have to hype up our boyfriend.
Let's get an answer.
自嗨。
Isaac, are you?
Enter, 哎 ，What the fuck？ 主播喜欢什么口味的？喜欢薄荷味。I like spearmint the most.
Here, we figured we'd come say hello.
I think strawberry and like the fruits are too sweet. I only like spearmint or like what is it? Peppermint? I don't know. You know he can't hear you right now. Oh, he knows I'm talking mad shit about him. Oh god.
You guys are doing such a great job.
是很会提神吗？我感觉吃口香糖就是用来提神的，感觉草莓太甜了。Spearmint Psycho? Wait, how is preferring Spearmint Psycho? 韩式杀马加油，韩总加油 ，fighting！ 韩总加油，我为你加油 ，Go Go Go！ 主播刚满18岁，打一下，卖个萌。
Sometimes I forget, honestly, that he doesn't have the ability.
I mean, he speaks pretty good
Where's the kiss cam?
Yeah. Also, for all the LPL fans who are...
Oh, I can't. I have one monitor.
We're doing our best to follow the pronunciation guy, but it takes some adjustment.
不是，你这么说很怪哎，你这么说超怪。
He did. Raz is right on the money. He's keeping us honest. He's double checking.
That's true.
Dude, this is a long pause. 暂停这么久吗？我靠。 That is crazy.
After game 2 was like, okay, it's another pretty one-sided one. We're like,
what must have happened in the game? They have to remake the entire lobby.
Like, what's going on?
感觉一整把的 BP 要重开哎。
Game 4, I feel like they looked even better. They played the map so well.
Yeah.
It is really, really exciting to see G2 being able to bounce back, and that's
what happened during the draft. Something happened during the draft, but I don't know what actually happened.
This new roster with them. Is their ability to kind of stay calm under
they're talking to the ref. They're talking to the ref. They're listening to the ref.
After those first 2 games would have been cooked.
Why are they all looking at us? Dude, they can't hold a fucking poker face when they look at each other on G2. Hand on keyboard? Question mark?
What's up with Emilio?
Emilio was good. Emilio was good.
He's got a kick.
They swapped support and jungle in the last 5 seconds. Jungle support?
Fair enough point.
Top esports or what?
Like, I am a little nervous as an EU pundit for G2 because I feel like what TES want to do is so
Pantheon and Maokai swapped in the last 10 seconds. 他们是因为滔博最后10秒钟换英雄吗？
best.
Is it actually Pantheon Maokai locking in too late? The rule is 15 or 20? What, they're gonna play with Pantheon jungle and Maokai support 진짜?
I still think having Prio is going to be really big. Tien and Skumon,
do you know what they're drinking? Just water.
Engines for their team, and so getting winning lanes can be a big part.
Wow, Hanson 好帅，我靠了 ，so handsome.
Swaps champions after the 20-second cutoff. You're not allowed to swap after 20 seconds.
Top esports swapped potentially late.
And the draft will be remade with the order of Ornn, Maokai, Yone, Ziggs, and Pantheon. I believe that is what we saw on stream.
So did they try to swap the Yone top at the very end, maybe? Or maybe it was too late?
Who tried to swap?
No, I think that would have had to be it.
Yeah, because the last thing I saw was
他们想让尤文去上吗？
That's what I believe what we saw is the draft that is going to be confirmed. It was after that point.
They wanted to put Yone top against Anivia. 他们是想要尤文去打冰鸟吗？
Yeah, because that seems like a really difficult draft for TES. You have to play the Ornn into the Anivia. That seems like hell.
I thought the Ornn was locked in on purpose.
This is crazy.
Because you can break the wall. Why would they put Ornn mid? I feel like it's not that.
You're just rushing Kaning Brooker and then you're AFK because it's double AP soul lanes.
The refs are saving Maokai support is so shit. I'm thinking it's probably Pantheon and Maokai, not Ornn and Yone. 感觉是大树跟潘森没换过来，不是尤文跟杨根没换过来吧 ？There's no way. It was Pantheon and Maokai. Yeah, it can't be Yone.
And it makes it a little bit more punishing, right? Because while Pantheon can be
Wait, so what's wrong with the draft? They want the Pantheon support. They're gonna get it. They got the Maokai jungle. So what's wrong? If this is going to be the draft that is going into game, then what is actually wrong? What did Top Esports want?
And now it does get changed. It's going to change the dynamics of the matchup. You know, maybe they were trying to play a bit more defensively. You know, use Bramble Smash to like stop Rel.
They swapped Pantheon and jungle for some reason.
It's kind of interesting, but it does throw a wrinkle.
They wanted Pantheon jungle and Maokai support.
You know, the roles because they swapped too late.
Really?
Kind of get past that.
他们想让潘森打野大树辅助吗
If you take a step back, they've lost 2 games in a row. The momentum is
Fengyue never played Pantheon in his career, and Tien is really bad on Maokai.
Especially if you have 2 new players on the international stage.
That's strange. 怪怪的，怪怪的。
It's tough. You have to be able to dig yourself out of this.
Yeah. Because that's what we had assumed was Pantheon.
Let me quickly read on socials. 看一下外网在说什么。Does anyone have the answer on socials? Top Esports swapped after the last 20 seconds to disqualify them. Okay, Ron, chill out, chill out.
To affect those side lanes a little bit more. Obviously, Pantheon can still alter the side lanes, but you have way less gold, way less money. You're not gonna
See, I like what you brought up, Brad.
After review number 9 from Top Esports, Tien swapped his champion last second. Decision is red card. 啊，最后一秒。 潘森跟大树换过来了啊 I see, I see. Noticing.
You know what I mean? Like,
Red card.
I'm not saying they wouldn't be frustrated. Of course, I'm sure they would. You know, that would be a difficult situation to deal with. But at the very least, these are 2 champions that play in these roles.
Yes.
Right? You know, Tien has played many games of Maokai jungle, and Fengyue, you're assuming, has played quite a few games of Pantheon.
What is it? Red card?
So you know, you're hoping that at least it's not going to have them too frazzled.
Definitely the case. Counting down the
Just a medium amount of frazzle.
滔博想玩潘森打野大树辅助，最后20秒换了一下英雄，被裁判逮住了，不让，换回去了。They wanted to play. They wanted to play whatever's on the screen here.
Final prediction,
we're all putting this on him. I'm sticking with my same prediction. 3-2 G2 is what I had at the start of the day.
This was the straw that broke my back. I'm flip-flopping, man. Like, you can't swap.
Fnatic pause. Bro, this pause has been for like, been going for like 10 minutes. That's why Dylan was mad. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Why can't they? There's a rule in League of Legends that before the last 20 seconds of champion select, each champion in each role has to be in their respective lane. They can't swap anymore. 因为最后20秒，最后20秒不能换英雄。
Yeah, great. All right, I see you, Kobe. I see you, bro. Don't be doing it like that.
Wait a second. We've got LeBron on top side.
Leon. Getting chunked out here. Walking him down. They get
上单闪现被打出来了，完了，被恶心到了。啊，they go fucking cheese. Okay, I'm gonna open my laptop. 开一下自己的笔记本。
Oh, this is painful.
哇，难受难受。
Already has a hard time. Broken Blade doing a good job staying away.
Is he?
Just trading autos. Orn base stats.
The range
higher though.
Chinaman's type Wawa.
All right.
Bot
lane, we also have to keep our eye on Pantheon.
Let me just see if the chat works on my laptop.
Early game support, often in terms of individual damage, opting for Conqueror, not something like the Halo Blade. So we'll need to see how comfortable Feng Yue is. But the difference with the lock-ins the way they are is that maybe Feng Yue can find.
I remember Mel into Yone is pretty good.
Caps picked the Mel, seeing the Yone. So I want to see how much harassment and punishment.
Oh, nice buffer. Holy shit, wait, I've never seen Pantheon support versus Rel and she buffers the sun like that.
TES. It's a good call out, Kobe. Already a small gold lead as he crashes that wave in. Unsurprised.
Alright, Chattermans. Sorry to YouTube chat and Twitch are both back on the laptop, so I get to talk to both of you guys. While we watch G2 vs Top Esports, reminder that G2 Top Esports is not an elimination match, it's the upper bracket. The winner will verse Hanwha Live tomorrow. 今天的胜者会打明天的汉华。哦，不对 ，not tomorrow, sorry, day after. 下一轮不是明天，不好意思，my bad. Oh, LeBron took a bad trade. 没骑到人家脸上去。Sivir has cleanse instead of TP. I remember 小天's Maokai being really bad though. 我要是没有记错的话，小天的大树好像很诡异。Ah, nice cancel on the Rel.
Jackie Love and Feng Yue. Emboldened. Access to the Pantheon, certainly.
Chattermans, with the context of Maokai jungle and Pantheon support, who do you think is going to win Game 5? I think G2 can cheese them enough to take the 5th game.
So Skewmon gang top, Maokai
flash forward. Not quite able to wallbang, but more than
one
enough
more
damage.
auto attack. Caps, who gets first blood? Poppy got first blood, and Caps lived. 1 for 1. Balling 2v2 winning. 下路2v2怎么打起来了？直接骑在哥哥脸上去了。哎，哥哥 might be dead to Relber. Oh my god, 哥哥 lost 2v2. They have ignite. How did they get fucked that hard? 什么情况？什么情况？Caps 没死，上单1换1，下路哥哥倒了，哥哥 ！Jackie dying to support. What happened? How does the Ziggs drop so much HP before the Rel even uses flash? 威尔没有交闪现的情况下，炸弹人怎么已经没有血了？
So while there are a lot of opportunities with all this action and everybody blowing their flashes, Feng Yue is the one back on the rift first.
Caps.
No flash on Pantheon, good match by Labrov.
Shattering strike a bit more damage.
No flash on 风月 bro. 风月在干嘛？风月在干嘛？
That is one dead Pantheon. Q to get it through. Cream now on the way out. Feng Yue. Overestimating.
Well, he had no flash.
风月不会是真的 first time Pantheon， 不会吧？第一次玩潘森辅助吗 ？He's like overestimating how tanky he is。他自己没有想到潘森这个英雄这么脆哦。
And they're able to turn on them. G2 snowballing.
He has one in his career.
Insanely quickly in game number 5.
Good way to learn the 20-second swap pool. I mean,
the biggest lead we've had in this entire series so far.
能不能正常一点，兄弟们？好消息是有新歌听了，坏消息是被让2追3了。
Level 6 now coming through as well as Jackie Love.
Oh my god, Jackie Love's actually gonna have to base.
Quite enough damage yet,
he has to base. He's gonna get those Pantheons hovering topside. 潘森怎么在上野区啊 ？We're playing for Ornn. How Ornn Ziggs side lane is definitely quite the choice. I'm back from my shower. Yo, You didn't miss anything because it was like literally a 10-minute pause.
Jackie Love trying to clear out the minions on the bottom side, but the punishment that they have received here early on. Definitely dangerous. Cream though, on the Yone, always.
Why is Broken Blade using the ugliest Anivia skin?
Whereabouts of Maokai as well. Once
BB 的这个冰鸟皮肤感觉怪怪的。Maokai has no flash. 大树什么时候教过闪现呢？Orn ulti mid lane. Oh, that's a dead Mel. Pantheon Q. Ah, she balled! The tick from the plant. Ah, she balled. 风月 might be dead again. 风月不会又死了吧？ That's too old. 哇，两个大招都没有杀掉这个妹儿。Daddy, Papa, Hans Papa.
But Caps doesn't get hit by the spear, does not fall. Skewmon
oh my god. Skewmon run! Dodge the zigzag! Oh wait, he's so speedy. Holy shit. Is that Storm Raider Surge? 他好快啊 He's on the wrong side of the map though. Yo!
As long as Skewmon is able to get away from Cream, he does
Don't
not
give
want to
the
give
kill
this
to
kill
Yone, please.
Alright, Jack.
给谁也不能给小奶油啊
Under tower at this point, it'll be Fengyue who gets the kill. Cream on the way in too. I don't think he's going to get his choice. Will be donated over to Cream.
小宋
As you
whatever.
said, worst possible person to pick up that kill.
Whatever, Yone gets the kill, whatever, don't care, whatever.
A little bit of hope back there
Extra kick, I'm not even kidding, game 1 and 2, I wore the G2 jersey, G2 got their fucking balls crushed, and I took that shit off and they won 2 games in a row. What the fuck? I literally don't know what to say anymore.
57 to 30.
And we need to burn the jerseys in the hotel. 酒店里的队服全烧掉吧，感觉有点邪。Can you buy a BLG jersey for me? Why are you guys treating me like a hitman, bro?
Jungle and support are always around.
Don't wear it again.
Constantly on every timer.
Huge trade for Caps.
Would you mind wearing an Arsenal jersey for all of next year? Well, I'm gonna sleep with like what, Arsenal panties the entire year?
The 1v1, Jackie Love, we expect to spike harder on that first item, but Hansama just free farming through this entire laning phase means G2 are gonna feel very comfortable in the later stages.
Yeah, Hansama making good use of his spell shield down there, constantly looking for a push on the wave. Meanwhile, everybody's sending all these resources towards mid lane.
Nice movement from Lebrov across the map. I like the way Lebrov and Skewmon are moving together around the map. Grubby star for G2. You missed.
Skewmon, he should be uncontested.
It's a nice early game for G2.
T1 socks, Arsenal panties, Hololive jersay, what else?
Hasn't really had a chance to pick up XP, so delays that level 6.
Did you guys know that T1 and Gen.G sell their own perfume? 你们知道 T1 跟 Gen.G 有卖自己的香水吗？
Delayed in this one.
It seems like neither support is particularly interested in all the additional benefits of that quest.
Perfume? Yeah, G2, oh, not G2, sorry. T1 have like 5 or 6 different scents, and I think you can smell like either Chovy or Ruler on the Gen.G perfume line.
A lot of the times, especially when Yone is in on the rift, so let's take a look.
Is a Faker sweat? If not, don't want it.
Mid lane did get pushed there for Jackie, TS with them moving back down. They've got the ward in Tribush already.
I never once mentioned the word sweat. Why are we like, y'all, that is a biohazard. What are you guys saying?
Nice to have it. Again, we talked about
First Dragon to TES, okay. Top prio, bot prio, mid prio.
2 Drakes, get a third, get a soul point, force
2k gold lead.
It's a lot easier to see their angle of comeback into the game where they're down 2k.
You can smell sweaty like Faker or Carrier. How do you know that Faker and Carrier are sweaty, huh? You smell them?
Makes the laning phase a lot easier, at least in terms of surviving and not losing more than, well, he already has in terms of plate and CS.
Yeah, I mean, he got level 1 by the enemy.
Wow, this is a very AFK game from TES. Their game plan is literally try to pull the game to 50 minutes and let 3-item Yone and 3-item Ziggs carry the game.
Lots of sustain there for him.
滔博这个阵容就是希望这把撑得越长越臭，对他们来说越好。This needs to be a long and stinky game for TES to take the game 5. We have Bird Lady and Sivir. True. But I do think Bird Lady and Sivir will struggle a lot into champions like Ornn. They can't safely CS under tower because top esports do have a lot of go buttons. Nice Q. Holy shit, Tian might need a flash. Oh my god, that point blank Q was clutch as fuck, by the way. Aw, Broken Blade 开始恶心人了。Nice flash stun. W.
A nearly flawless dive from TES, even into the Mel.
Yeah, good flashes there invested from them. They
can't dive. They instantly cleared the wave, and Labubu is level 5.
And TES fighting back in this one now with the Ornn.
Pantheon top. Anivia no flash stops the Pantheon. Egg 鸡蛋我是鸡蛋 Okay, egg.
At least gets the cooldown, but I don't think we're going to see a redive quite yet.
Yeah, it won't be the broken egg this time around. Just gets the
Caps is kind of getting camped. She-balled. Xiaotian, no flash. Oh, Xiaotian might die here. Flash E onto the... Oh my god, Q1 is ice cold. Fengyue doesn't have flash either. Another Q1 slow. 黏住兄弟们，这就是冰鸟波比 combo 吗 ？Holy schmoly! They fucking stuck, bro. It's like if LeBron spat out the gum and tossed it into their hair. They can't get that shit out. 太黏了。
Huge turn from Skewmon. He gets in there, stops their recalls. He gets right on top of TN. E-flash, flash E to redirect so he can get into the wall.
Mid lane. Catches Yone, no flash. Mel ults, Proto Bell E. Oh, he's dead. One more Q. 完了，辅助差距也太大了，兄弟们。The jungle support difference is a bit too big. 金价 bro, 金价。
You can see Skewmon already taking the Raptors, looking to chip away at the resources of TES. TES doing a good job of finding kills, finding some angles.
They want to kill 风月 again. 又想杀风月，又想杀风月。What the fuck was that? Who's tanking? He didn't even press W. 他没有 W 吗
Skewmon and Lebrov, the terror of mid lane here. They find consecutive ganks. They get both the mid laner and the support in the end. And Dracos, this game 5 is a blowout.
It absolutely is. Skewmon terrifying.
I actually don't know how I'm...
Against a bunch of
I don't know what to say to the top esports fans that believed in top esports for 50 minutes just to get hit with the same shit every single year. 真的每一年滔博都是一样的下场吗？滔博。 外战真的不能看滔博嘛
Love matched up once again against Hansama, has that first spike, the Ludens. Sivir, one of the few champions who can start to match the wave clear of Ziggs. Skewmon going in on the Fengyue.
It's okay, pain is a good feeling.
Choke out around the dragon, don't want to give TES the opportunity to stack.
Whoa, okay, Masochist.
Cream doing good damage here, but knows he could be forced to snap back at a moment, so...
Thank you for taking up the G2 jersey this series, dude.
But Caps is already there waiting, and he whips
he buffered the puppy stun. Oh, Cream hasn't flashed, bro. Ooh, nice Maokai peel. Why is the tower not killing Poppy? Hansama, 你在哪里 Hansama? Catherine!
Jacula finally here, blinking health bars across the board. Cream debating if he can get involved once again.
Cream's gonna W back, sorry, snap back.
TP in from Zuyon.
The fuck? Did Steven flash forward to die? Wallah, we need to cook him. Wallah, wait, what? Mel killed Ziggs off the execute passive, Jinja?
Starting to chase, crash down from Lebrov.
Yes, one more Q, auto attack, W. What? How tanky is this fucking route?
Enough to keep Lebrov standing.
The lower the HP, the tankier you are, I guess, type shit. Wow, 好硬啊，我靠. Get a caller for your man. Bro.
Fighting back into this one, getting some
Back on the couch for Hans. 天哪，怎么有人 ADC 玩爽了？ Can we get a bird watch for top lane? So they just lost a 4v5 question mark? 4打5打输了我。Was orange TP right?
They get their kill. They're shut down onto the Poppy.
汉字什么？汉字什么？
Jackie and Cream can return to the
打
fight
flash bro，
afterwards
打
with
flash，
TN
这个闪现。
skirting the edges just barely.
Jump scare.
Not
Nice
sure
2
where,
man
doesn't matter.
aim
Meanwhile,
to
fight in the bottom lane.
TES.
Cap's now trying to retreat.
最暗
On the
knock
way
up.
in.
Oh, did he miss the knock up or did he W the knock up? I don't think he can W knock ups. I think 最暗 might have missed. 最暗的控没打出来吗 ？Nice cleanse by Hans. Poppy's not even here.
His Q was not fully built there.
He
charges in. He can't get
mistimed
the kill.
it. Yeah.
Jueyon goes down.
完了，失误了。
And it's just getting harder and harder for TES. They're fighting as much as they can, desperate to find an angle back into
Poppy
this game.
gets topside
The
camps.
Broken Blade has finally arrived, no longer contained to just the
我比
top
疯
side of
狂
the
刷
map,
上
chipping
野
away at
区
those， health bars, keeping those waves
把
pushed
队
in.
服穿上吧，K 姐。
Rob playing far forward, but he
不
can
是
take anyone he wants to support on the map and know that
只
they
能
have
说，
more
只
than
能
enough damage to
说
finish those kills.
今晚只有一个哥哥会是
Skewmont
优胜者。
Jackie Love, down he goes. But now it's Pantheon active on the bottom side. Funny trying to get it done with Cream. It's going to be a kill donated over to him.
Olivia's gonna die
taken
bot
away.
side.
Cream grabbing this one.
冰
LeBron
鸟
debating
倒
if he
了
needs to run.
Shut
Or if the
down.
backup that's on the way will be there soon
One
enough.
for
The answer is they are. Heal coming in
Rona
on LeBron. Additional
ulti.
movement speed.
Yone has
chase.
flash, 2-man
Solar
root
snare.
onto the
Caps
back.
The damage to finish off the TES support. Cream now in trouble. Q3
Wait,
back to the
LeBron
enemy
isn't
team.
dead.
Flash
Okay,
out
LeBron
to
died to the
safety.
tick.
Holding on for dear
That's
life.
mid
But
tier
G2
1
just
and
keep
bot
winning the
tier 1
exchange.
for
It's bloody,
G2.
and they get the tower
太
afterwards
乱
as
了呀，
well. A
滔
couple
博
of
这
kills
边
though
全
still
乱
picked up on
了
the。exit from TES. They're scrambling. They're trying to keep themselves afloat here with a couple of extra kills, a little bit more gold, and every last drop of gold into Cream gives you a little bit of pause, a little bit of worry.
Can Cream carry this?
G2.
小奶油这把可以 carry 吗
3-1 and 2 is Cream's scoreline. He has been clean in
？Into
these fights.
Poppy
Taking the
Rel
flashes for as long as
Poppy
possible, living in a
Rel
lot of situations that seem
波比和瑞尔打个
highly,
尤恩，感觉有
improbable, but
点
now Caps
没有
has
操作
two
空间
items. So
啊
as。fancy as the footwork has been, it's still just
Like
going to be
being
so hard for him to
unbiased
survive. You can
for
see
a moment.
a bit of MR coming in. Hex Drinker will help, but it's a tall task to live through everything G2 have at this point.
And Hans has just been farming up a storm there on that Sivir.
Dragon up in
nice
2.
gold lead for himself.
I think
Yes,
G2 got
yes,
Rift
yes,
Herald, right?
yes. The Sivir gameplay, and in mid lane, they've got the extra tower.
And
so
Nivea's
much more
pushing
safety
top,
for
Mills fixing
G2.
bot wave.
Where
Yone just
TS
came out of
losing
base to
all of their
match.
outers. It is difficult
Top.
now. Fighting to keep control of your jungle camps, fighting to keep your income equal.
Why are they like taking so
for the
long to
rest
get
of
this
the
blue?
game?
Really just holding on for dear life. We'll secure the blue buff. You mentioned it.
Level
but Hansama just
13 on
hoovering up
BB
CS
and he's
across
about
the
to
map.
tick
He's
over
the
to
late
level
game
14.
insurance
这个
policy
冰鸟马上
on a game
14
where
级
G2 are
了。
already so far ahead.
That's even before the
Almost feels
roll
like
prop.
TES
他还没有
on the clock
时
when
光
they're already playing for
他还没有
such a
10层
massive
时光，
deficit.
他就马上
You see the
14
point-based
级了，
gold
压
grind.
2局嘛。
Unsurprising to see Broken Blade with some absolutely massive
Is that
numbers.
me?
850
Oh.
from plates, another 850, 870 from kills. That number is
Fed
only going
Yone
to
is
continue to
scary
grow.
because he can cover 1,400 distance for like 4-7 seconds.
Trail, but Pantheon doesn't have ult yet, so just walking with him here, Fengyue trying to do the escort. Again, without the safety of
完了，我
any
预测
of
滔
their
博赢
towers, it's hard.
感觉很多人都预测滔博
to
赢
remain
哎
on parity,
I think a lot of
gold-wise
people
and
predicted top esports to win. I mean,
information-wise.
they could still win technically.
Vegas is all forced there for
If top
Fengyue.
esports get the
Stops
third
the
dragon,
potential
they
dive,
could
and
win, but they
Grim
don't
Master
have
just grab
bot
the plate.
tower or
And I
mid
will say,
tower to
despite
go
not
for vision,
being
and it's
ready
really
for this
hard to
particular
walk
jungle support
into
pairing, TN's done a
G2.
very good job.
So
finding
I'm
ways
not
into this
sure.
game. Now also with the
滔博
official
这个
mask
阵
gonna
容
make
要
sure
是
that
能
Jackie
拿到
Love
3条
for
龙的
even
话，
the
能
Cream's
撑一
damage
撑
is gonna be amplified as
感
well.
觉有画面的。
Still focused.
Pantheon
on the
is so
next dragon
homeless.
fight.
Yeah.
45 seconds into the future here, trying to get
Level
some vision
8
with those saplings
with-
here for TN.
I mean, he needs flash, right? Pantheon with flash will
G2,
always
they
be
have
useful.
such a
潘恩
solid
带闪
setup.
现的
Two
情况
item
下是
power
永远
spikes
可以
on
开团
both
的。
Skewmon, Broken Blade, and Caps.
Hansama dangerously close to Infinity Edge as well.
30 seconds on Dragon.
Teleport is going to come off cooldown in a couple of seconds.
Yone pressuring top tier
But they
1. I
really
think
want
they're
as much
giving
money
Dragon.
on him as possible anyway.
小龙不要
The
了，
rest
永
of
恩
the
去
team's
推
gonna
上了。
evacuate, so Gonna bide their time.
TES not gonna contest for soul point.
He has the ult to buffer the Q. 哇塞，这大招都被打出来了，吓哭了，兄弟们，吓哭了。
So we'll be able to retreat, but
I just went for a nap and I came back to this. Are you a top esports fan? 主播支持 G2， 我支持主播。哇塞，真的假的？好甜，可爱可爱。Okay, G2 stopped the dragon stacking. Immortal Shieldbow picked up. Shadow Flame picked up 2 items on TES. I think Hans is gonna base for IE soon. 希尔的无尽出来了。你有听见你说了吗？可能吧，可能吧。
Watch for some of these trick plays from TES. They have TN over on the top side. They can lob the Jackie Love ultimate as well to add the extra burst damage if they need.
主播没有套我的队服，兄弟们。I don't have a top esports jersey.
Continuing to farm well though. Actually ahead.
Broken Blade level 16 at 21. That's what I'm saying. His Road of the Ages just ticked over. 上单压3级啊。3 level difference in top lane. Shebo.
Top esports, but Cream, the man who from that 2024 series where they were swept, I think has improved the most out of everyone on this lineup. Now on a comfortable champion.
Labrov looks so good on this role though. Labrov looked good in some of the games. His Rakan and his laning phase alongside Hans. Okay, I'm not gonna talk about that one. You know our game. And his role's been good. G2 这个辅助玩硬辅感觉很不错哦，今天状态 OK 哦。Where's your G2 jersey? I flushed it down the toilet. Tank the Malkaio, Yone, no flash, 3-man rollout, Zigzag onto 2, Hans Mama run! 快跑，韩总，快跑! Stun onto Tian, Tian flashes over, Cream over the wall. Oh my god, the CC chain from G2 is literally perfect onto Yone. They headshot his ass. Wait, Feng kind of just ran it down. Oh shit, Feng is dead. Hans 怎么还在 A 啊 Dude, Hans is gonna die to a fucking Ziggy, I swear to god. His egg? 鸡蛋! Ooh, 鸡蛋，兄弟们，鸡蛋。No!
Both sides left bloodied. Both sides brawling, a bit more damage coming in for the Baron. Caps a solar snare. Jackie Love hoping to finish
Who bases next to Baron? 谁在大龙旁边回家的呀？我问你。
Turning his attention instead to Skewmon. Caps trying to hold on. Double AP carry will finally knock down the
Oh my god, bro. We need to school this guy. We need to school this guy. 哦，我的妈呀！这。
Baron got one. Oh my goodness, that was such a scramble. Nobody had touched on some in so long though.
Thick and thin, we take our Pookie either way, okay? Lock the door. 这是谁的男友啊？ Chat, that's our boyfriend. 这是我们的男友哎。He tried so hard to live the entire fight. He did so well. 他明明一整波。 活了这么久，竟然做出了个这么低级的失误 ！Like he legit lived for so long. They're not even gonna replay it.
Tian is dead, caught out in his own jungle. G2 making a fast play to punish. They didn't even have vision set up. They must have just spotted him and ran him down with the Sivir ultimate. 2.5
He's going in the bathtub. Unfortunately, there is no tub.
Running Summoner's Rift here in the critical game 5. So close to a reverse sweep in TES.
Tian dead. Labrov. Nice stun onto Yone. Wow. Labrov's fucking combo onto Tian already. I mean, Cream.
Jungler down, TES here.
That's Baron to G2. 结束了 The game's. I think it's over. I think it's over. 这两边的哥哥只能说。 左边的哥哥跟右边的哥哥今天都很幽默，只能说今天这两个哥哥真的在比谁送的更夸张了。Both sides, the ADCs are kind of in a competition on who does the goofier thing. Okay, Skewmon solo dive, Poppy onto Zig, Zig's out of the fight. Labrov onto 最安 no flash. 最安 dead. Zigzag got shielded by Sivir. 这个炸弹人的大招还不如用来清线，我靠， 都很伟大。确实都很伟大，我在这里我都能闻到。Caps has a Medjai. Caps 都出杀人书了，兄弟们。
Not concerned whatsoever. Slow, steady siege. Skewmon solo pushing in the mid lane. Poppy is just too damn tanky. So far ahead has stopped for the
Okay,
Rand
mid
on the
tier
way.
3
Even Cream's
push.
damage so heavily
Skewmon
mitigated.
solo pushing tier 2 mid like a Chad. Oh my god, goodbye 最安。2-man ulti. Nice spell shield. Labrov is 1 HP.最安 just died twice in like 1 minute.
The G2 blender grinds them up. They get the kill and they're looking to take
小上单倒了呀。Nah, but playing Warren Ziggs has got to be like some of the worst shit ever. On both sides. Like, you're playing weak side bot. Actually, I guess it's not weak side bot, but like, I don't know. It's a weird game plan.
There, TP in. TES, what are you playing for? A bit more time for Cream in the mid lane, it seems.
Broken Blade, no flash, has the wall, speed up. Nope.
Good news is only an ultimate.
想笑就笑吧，还没到时候，不能笑。
Denying soul point once again from the side of TES, who really cannot afford to leave their own base.
Yeah.
The Poppy KDA.
Such a massive gold lead here.
Skewmon and Caps had a really good game.
Such a strong position.
3, 4, 5.
They should be able to win this team fight. I mean, Caps is 20 stacks.
Top
on his
esports
Medjais
through my pick'ems.
With the mail from mid.
可以笑了，绝对不能翻。哦不，我不敢笑，因为 G2 从这种情况。 以前有输过。Kitty 有预测 G2 赢吗？有啊。Am I the only one that predicted G2 is gonna win against top esports today？ 难道整个直播间里就我一个人预测滔博会输给 G2 吗？
And then be able to turn it on its head and bring it back. And it's credit to the tenacity of G2 that they were not dissuaded by those first 2 games, despite how incredibly one-sided they were.
Okay, bro.
Have to have endurance to be able to.
Dragula gets bot tier 1. He's alone. He's gonna die to Poppy. 炸弹人要是不快一点的话，要死给波比啦！苹果哥哥，大面，哥哥倒了，哥哥。Top lane engage, 4v4, good AoE, nice foreman, disengaged by Rel. 韩总 is out. 韩总走了，韩总又走进去了，韩总又走了。I think Broken Blade might die here. Oh my god, never mind. Cream has no cooldown or how tanky is this fucking? Oh shit, bro. 有点歪了，兄弟。That was a bit sideways. Wait, 风月 might.
Pantheon dropping down a scrappy exchange.
Banana combo.
3 for 2, but it's in favor of G2 esports.
Yes, they're still fighting.
So you're telling me Poppy ran all the way from bot tier 1 to top tier 3? 波比从下路赶到上路，再赶回下路吗？这个波比很闲呢。This Poppy literally ran all the way from bot to top, then back to bot. 韩总好滑呀。Also they have egg.
To try and gain range to get the burst damage, but he still goes down. And then they're turning their eyes towards Ansama. But here's
there's genuinely no way top esports can win unless there's a DDoS.
So LeBron does do his flash Q thing that you talked about, and then Figuei tries to follow too, but he gets walled off. So he also goes down, and that bought enough time for Skewmon to arrive. After he had gotten his kill on the bottom side to Jackie Love, he walked all the way up to the fight.
And it's such a similar story to Game 3 where G2 were able to
That's
find
concerning. Is G2 the weakest or strongest team of Western teams?
On the hunt.
I mean, technically there's Lion, and Lion could do better than G2, but currently there's only either Lion or G2 from the West if you want to include CD LOL Fury as well.
100% crit chance. He can shred through Caps and Hansama alike, but he needs the space to do it. Skewmon, Labrov, even Broken Blade, kind of on defense.
Alright, Chatterman's pushing for top tier 3 tower. Ball lane inhibitor is getting pushed in. Catch onto 苗开，被控住啦，小天被控住啦。Dead to Mel, I think. 哇，被妹儿给杀掉了。Look Cream, ulti onto Hans, good spell shield. 韩总倒了。这样 1 HP and dead. No flash on Sivir. Fuck. ADC 没闪。He got touched. He actually just got touched.
Absolute oblivion. Doing their best. They get the shutdown. Hansam's there. But G2 are still going to be able to get the Baron.
I didn't even realize.
Like you said, they've got the other carries.
我感觉韩总要是再死3次的话，也输不了。At this point, even if Steven dies like 3 more times, I don't think they're losing. Hans is smiling because he knows his ass is getting carried. Sometimes an art is to know how to get carried. Some chuds don't know how to get carried, okay? It is an art in itself to be able to get carried. 被队友 carry 也是一种很有用的技能。Okay? Okay?
The leads just keep compounding, and with this Baron backing up G2, it feels like these are the final moments.
They are handing out the orange upgrades.
脸色不对吗？
Has his, Cream has his.
最后2场送成这个样子。
Can't even as well, so
Cream spotted. All of G2
Cream is on 3 items though. He is getting a bit strong. 17级的尤恩配3件套哦。And he has a QSS. This Yone is pretty strong. 看一下尤恩的操作吧。Another siege top tier 3 falls. Bottom inhibitors back up. Flash check. Everyone has flash except for G2 ball lane. Oh, I guess Mel 的那妹儿没闪，下路也没闪。有人敲装备，靠了。Skewmon pushing the wave mid. TP from Anivia. Bird.
Now ready to resume the siege.
Bro, this fucking Anivia champion is a big problem. And she has her egg.
G2 knocking at the gates.
这个兵要有鸡蛋呀。
The reverse sweep.
Mid tier 3 falls. The base is open. Tien's looking for a flank. You couldn't find it. 绕后也绕不过去啊！靠。You want to get a shield? 这个盾。Arnold onto Mel. Mel 1 HP. Mel dies. Mel's W is sus. Mel's W is sus. Run! 快跑 Run! Run, you freaking run! Okay. We're running a marathon. That's Ornn flash, Maokai flash for Mel. But she has everything plus TP.
It's crazy, TS. They delete another G2 carry. This time, Caps. They
didn't get bot inhibitor. TP from Yone. TP from Ornn. 想抓人，想抓人。BB flash. Skewmon has flash. I think Skewmon's out. I think this is just a desperation play from Top Esports. 完了，这波感觉没了，滔博。Wait, a kill to Cream again. Top TP. TES have no TPs to look base. 滔博没有回家的可能性吗 ？Oh my god, Top Esports are getting dragged across the world, bro. Whoa. Triple Hex Tech Dragon for G2 plus that double TP. Oh, 我勒个豆啊！真的是我勒个豆啊！ Worst news is Top Esports have no flashes. I guess Sivir used flash, but
they buy themselves a little bit more time.
They're not going to be able to make the same play again.
I can't believe TES have held on this long.
真的是又长又臭啊！这把 It's actually dragged out to 6 dragons. 点不掉吗？点不掉，点不掉，他们怕人去抓妹儿。
Jackie Love getting stronger. You can see the burst damage really adds up if you can find that CC target. But Hans and Caps both have more than enough damage to single-handedly carry these team fights.
这个 W 不能乱交哦。Caps' Ws have been kind of sus, but last fight he died because he used W to get speed. 他刚才那一波交 W 是因为他想要那个移速，乱交了。Flash engage, flash for flash between zigs. OK. 虽然被碾死了，This Ornn is so fucking turbo homeless into a Nivea. 哇，这个墙怎么这么大？杰克，你的炸弹！Jackie doesn't Mel have flash? Oh my god, bro, Jackie, your W. Oh my god, bro! G2 actually reverse swept top esports after the stinkiest 2-0 start for fucking G2. Are you serious, bro? 真的假的呀，滔博？听见你说，外站看滔博，路边一坨。变成一坨螺 Oh my fucking god, bro.
This entire tournament we've had 3-0 after 3-0 after 3-0. And we finally got the full 5. Analysts take it away.
被让2追3吗 Oh my god! Fuck you G2 for making me clench my ass for the last 5 hours. 主播屁股挤得都酸了，让我挤5个小时，屁股蛋。Never put on the G2 jersey, please. You took your shirt off and they instantly won? Oh my god, it's so true, by the way. 我真的是把队服脱了，就他们开始赢了呀。Don't you payback well? Ooh, yeah, that's gonna sting. Whatever they said on the comms. 完了，滔博要被骂惨了呀 Alright, Chattermans, who predicted G2 winning tonight? Cause I did. 我今天预测 G2 会赢哦。I did. Chattermans, that means G2 will be versing Hanwha Life next. 下一场 BO5 就是韩华对阵滔博。
I mean, it was crazy, and G2 as a whole stepped up in this final game. I was honestly shocked at Top's resilience.
Go put your jersey on. Nah, bro, I stink. I fucking stink right now. I'm sweaty as hell.
I gotta say, I love.
Wait, should I post my TikTok with Hans? 我今天跟韩总拍了一个抖音，我该发吗 Should I post my TikTok with Hans? You guys fuck with some TikToks?
Yeah. Then he's getting ganked and taken out. Then they're returning to the top. G2 playmakers were just on fire. BB got way ahead.
该发吗 You have a TikTok already? Well, it's like a 2-second TikTok. 这是5秒钟的 TikTok.
We were wondering which team would come up with the most spice here in this last game. I do like the Anivia from Broken.
我们会创造新的历史。发微博我就不敢发了，微博我怕被喷哎。I'm too scared to post on 微博。抖音还是 TikTok 都发。
But also being able to drag the wave and make it more and more painful for Zoyan.
I mean, there were so many moments it felt like in this game where I felt bad watching Zoyan because he's
W Space Gliding 第一次让2追3创作 MSI 历史吗？滔博牛逼。Alright, Chattermans, how are the top esports fans feeling? 想问一下直播间里的滔博粉丝，想问一下弹幕里的滔博粉丝现在如何 ？Oh my god.
As European fans, they reignited that hope with the performance.
放歌。
And I know that Skewmon said it's not because we performed well last time that we're gonna be able to do it, but I feel like it's the way you want to start the tournament for them.
Alright, I'll post a TikTok.
I'm just wondering how well they're gonna be able to progress.
发抖音。Thank God Caps carried.
Other teams are not always gonna give them the chance to bounce back later in the series.
Yeah, Caps started the day off with a 0-5-0.
Next time.
没有滔博粉丝，这也太夸张了吧？没有哥哥的女粉吗 ？Chattermans, in the entire best of 5, who would you give MVP to? 最佳选手给谁？
I thought their draft was amazing. And I thought that no matter where the Yone went, or like it would not have benefited Top Esports. Top Esports are going to have to go back and think about, yes, how this game or the series fell away from them. But when they do start losing champions, where do they end up going to?
Yeah, and it's kind of interesting to me because I feel like, you know, this was a good first
Labrov, 我是 Caps 的男粉。
This was the most I don't know, approachable kind of best of 5 team
Skuma
from the
was
LPL
the
or
rock.
the LCK.
The MVP is for you removing the shirts.
Big moments. Not the top doesn't have those players, but they also have some of the players who don't have that experience. And I feel like that did really help G2 out today. When you look at BB, when you look at LeBron and their counterparts, I felt like they really were able to get the best of them down the stretch. So that's not something that you're going to have the luxury of when you're going up against a T1 or an HLE or even you know, a BLG. So it is going to get just more difficult from here.
And I do want to know
this is the funniest side-by-side tweet of all time. Take this shit on me. We're going the distance. Oh my god, bro, that's too funny. 我真的要笑疯了哎。Alright, guys, I take commission. Anyone that need a team to be cursed or in sports across history, like, let me know. I take commission, I take commission.
We actually got it. For the last game, I think we made it a bit more stressful than it should have been. I think, yeah, we were like really ahead.
We need your editor to make some short about this. We'll see. I literally don't even know what to say. This series is so fucking cooked. 好夸张，只能说真的超夸张。
I'm really happy with how we bounced back.
Yeah, tell me a little bit about how the series progressed, and because you guys, you did look shaky game 1, even game 2. You didn't really find your footing, right, against TN.
We need Hanwha Life shirt next. I don't have Hanwha Life shirt.
I mean, definitely, I think
the only thing I can get is Genji jersey, but I can't.
I mean, I guess.
I can't get a Genji jersey. They're not in the competition, guys. Okay, Chattermans, it seems that even in the big old 2026, the jersey curse is still very much alive. I'm scared for my life. What should I do? Should I go get like a holy cleanser or something to wash my sins away? Oh, Pistachio, good morning. Thank you so much for the 31. Thank you, thank you. I filmed a TikTok with Hans. You're gonna like it. You still gotta smack Hans for that Lucian Tower mid play. Oh, don't worry, bro. Don't worry.
Yeah, I mean, we were just like wondering where it's gonna go, so we can actually change our like rules as well. But I mean, it also shows that they were also like a bit indecisive on like what they wanted to do, which is a positive thing for us. And we just mentioned it as well, so that's why we're like also even more confident on that one, because it's probably something that they didn't really practice a lot. I would say.
In general, it's been a little bit harder for G2 to face LPL competition, right? Really good.
Chat, rate the series out of 10. 今天这场 BO5 很好看，我说实话。Obviously, if you know the top esports fan, but I thought the game was quite good.
Yeah, I mean, as I mentioned before, like you really need to be decisive against those teams. I think they play like really fast, and
how do I
it was always one of our weaknesses recently. So just being able to actually match that tempo and being able to just not get stomped in like 5 minutes, you can probably like play the map. But that's kind of what happened in the first 2 games, which make the games like really hard to play. So yeah, I mean,
6.7 out of 10.
So it's gonna be definitely like a big challenge. So yeah, I'm looking forward for the next one.
Okay, do you realize how historic this is? This almost never happens. I think the last time this happened.
When was the last time there was a reverse sweep?
Is that some of
2017 真假上次让人是17年吗？
I mean. Yes,
I hope 369 is watching this.
All of the players and the staff included are really like in the moment and we are really doing our best to just make sure like the plan makes sense. And obviously right now we won, so we can enjoy. And yeah, we can realize like the big like work that we have done today. But yeah, I think like we still need to like work a bit harder if you want to compete against the best teams. But that's another topic. That's for the future.
It's only the first hurdle.
He's so happy. Yeah, bro. He was mewing all over G2. Oh, sorry. Mewing all over Top Esports.
It was Romain who wrote it for me. Just reminds me that everything is possible. And actually, as kind of like the 2022 World Cup final, right? You are able to actually low-key versus football. I mean, they lost Indian, but still being able to just come back from the fight situation. So yeah, it definitely helps.
I love it. You're our Mbappe for sure.
LPL best of 5 curse is broken. G2 won their first best of 5 win against an LPL team in 777 days. 777天。紧张 how long is 777? Is that 2 years? 这是2年吗 Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
Hola,
I
boo boo.
felt good. First of all, I'm very exhausted. Yeah, it was an intense series, but to be honest, I was still a believer when we were losing the second game. I felt like we were just playing really bad. And
how do I wait? I need to actually edit this. I didn't. Okay. I didn't prepare the TikTok fast enough to think that I was gonna post it so fast. She balled. 主播这个抖音还没有发，还没有剪呢，怎么办？我还没有剪出来。I haven't fucking.
I mean, not really. To be honest, I think we had a really nice chance. I feel like the Poppy pick was clutch in our game, and
which like TikTok
we were like really swapping, and
it's the one with Hans.
Guy to play support. It gave me a lot of confidence that they actually are feeling a bit like nervous and shaky.
Yeah.
And yeah, I mean, I knew this game we like only Yon can basically carry the game, and yeah.
And then what about the level 1?
Oh, level 1 was a banger indeed, yeah. It gave me some Korean solo queue vibes, and yeah, I'm happy we managed to like adapt well to it.
Tell me about when you felt the turning point in the series was, because to me it felt like that Rakan game where you were finding so many
Rakan was sick. True, Kitty's
buff
is real, bro. I don't know about Kitty's buff. I think Kitty's curse is more real. That is terrifying. Tenemans, that means tomorrow we will be moving on to new teams. There's gonna be T1 BLG tomorrow. 明天是 T1 对阵 BLG. Holy fucking shit.
I'm happy that you did, but what made you confident in the fact
that is a banger. That is a certified banger. 明天的比赛超级无敌好看，兄弟们。
Something completely different. So tell me about that shift actually, and what made you confident?
Wait, is she wearing Givenchy?
Able to shift that gameplay.
Givenchy?
I mean, I think since we have done it in the past, I just wanted to focus game by game. To be honest.
Okay, I'm gonna quickly mute to edit this TikTok.
We were like really disgusting, like playing individually, and we just have to like step up our game and just focus on the present. And yeah, we did it, so I'm glad.
Isma helping you on this. Isma is the guy behind the scene, helping them getting ready mentally. So a lot of
Isma is like 1v9ing, so big props to him. Yeah, keeping us all like on the present. Yeah,
focused, locked in.
Talk to me a bit about, kind of like your preferences and the mindset between playing an engaged support or playing playing Milio, playing Lulu. Because in the Lulu game, I felt like, wow, LeBron's playing really well. You're right place, right time. You keep saving people, turning around plays. But then you get on Rakan, and you have so much more individual agency to be the one to pull the trigger, to start the fight. Same thing in the Rel game. So do you have a preference in that, or do you find it frustrating at all, like when you're playing Enchanters and you see an angle?
Brace, thank you so much for the raid.
The meta is very like.
Thank you so much, Magister. Thank you. Welcome everyone. Well, we were watching the G2 Top Esports series. Did you guys have Top Esports winning or losing? Bro, my fucking predictions are still correct for Pick'ems. W Pick'ems. Thank you so much. I'm just editing a TikTok. Do you guys want to watch me edit the TikTok in live time? It's with Hans Sama in the background. Chair diff? Actually?
What was the message that you
G2 are obviously winning. We trust the Magister. He told us to bet on G. B word is not allowed on Riot. Co-streaming channels, it's banned. We might get mugged by
we just fix ourselves. I think
Riot.
We could win, And yeah, I mean, we didn't play perfect, but I think we stepped it up game by game, so that's feel nice.
Braces community! I hope you guys enjoyed the series today. Who do you guys think was your MVP? 你们觉得今天的 MVP 会给谁? I personally would have given it to... I kind of like the way Skewmon and LeBron were... I think Skewmon
What do you
LeBron,
want to improve about?
Caps also had a really clutch Stinger game, to be fair.
Macro, vision, laning phase, like the whole thing.
Breeze watched the last 3 games while standing up.
So why don't we take a look at the bracket? Maybe you give us some predictions on what other teams.
Oh wait, actually, you guys gonna give it to Skewman?
The next round.
Oh my god, Chad, G2 versus Hano Life next.
That series obviously gonna be a never tough one.
I think it will be for sure harder than today. I think HLE is a very strong team and they have very strong strengths. But I'm confident if we step up and
check the Hoopoe ratings.
I think it's interesting.
Also, Chatterman's tomorrow is G2 versus BLG. 明天是 T1 versus BLG. 明天是 T1 对阵 BLG. Who's winning and what's the score? Apologies. I'm a bit too tweaked out right now. Never count us out. Oh, these people. How can you not admire the tenacity and creativity of G2? They pivot in series so well and they legit don't quit. What the fuck is this? This reminds me of like the doctors during like 300 BC. I'm not underselling this team. Zuian and Feng Yue limitation in champion pool plus Poppy cannot be properly drafted. Plus players unable to deliver under pressure gave us the most confusing gameplay. I think G2 just broke Top Esports' brain with that scuttle crap. Never seen that, but okay, Froxon. I predicted T1 win tomorrow. Can you show us your pick'ems? Yeah. I think the official cast... Oh wait, I'm not logged in. I think the official cast is... Oh my god, my username is so embarrassing. All you guys need to know is I have G2 winning today, correct. Hano Life winning today, correct. And then I have T1 and Lion winning tomorrow. 明天的预测是 Lion 跟 T1 赢, okay? That's my personal prediction. I think I'm gonna head off though because I do have to meet up with someone before they get really busy. So thank you so much for watching, everyone. I'm also gonna head off. 主播不能长待了. Also, I'm in South Korea. I'm actually a 10-minute walk from Daejeon. So I am going to head out really quickly. So thank you so much for watching. I really appreciate your time and of course spending the entire day watching League with us. We'll be back tomorrow at 12 o'clock for Lion vs Furia, and our second series will be BLG vs T1. 明天的比赛居然 T1 对阵 BLG. Be there or be square. 明天见。主播就先下了，晚上有点事。Thank you for watching. I appreciate your time as always. Good night. And remind me to never ever wear a G2 jersey ever again. 真的不能穿队服. Oh my god. Good night, everyone. Thanks for watching. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Kisses, kisses. 今晚教训韩总靠了，中单一塔太过分了。I will be teaching Hans a lesson after that mid-tier 1 play. That was genuinely traumatizing. Okay, bye everyone. Bye bye.